Beautiful bounce off the flipper. Broke out of that descending triangle. Sorry, falling wedge. Same shit. That's good. 92,575. Close to 92,600. And climbing.
Oh, yeah. Even Gala's given a little bit up for BTC here. Come on, Biddy.
Yeah, it's been about 5 days since Doja's been this high.
Here we go. Come on.
If a local swing fails to happen, it's in this zone. So we just got to clear this just to invalidate that kind of swing fail bullshit. Fail or swing succeed. Those above 40 cents now. Throw the stream on just for fun. Nice. just in case something really crazy happens.
That'd be exciting. Let's go.
Ain't look good. They'll rock.
Yeah, I mean, we're already breaking the daily high.
I want to treat fast. Yeah, fast bump. And he three stream. Just selling.
I'd like to open that sesame.
Dang, oh,
Come on. Sesame Street. Good morning, T Black. Coffee time. Shit.
Right? It's always coffee
If,
time.
if we crack some blue sky, I'll go make another coffee. If not, I'll go to sleep and let the stream roll. But come on. It's all on you, Bitcoin.
See if Fly wakes up before 10 today.
Yeah, let's see.
As much as he talked about it yesterday.
they early.
No, he complains that he can't go to sleep at night, but he complains that he also wants to be up to be able to trade at 10 o'clock. So he needs to make a choice.
He's got to get some nipple clips attached to some wire, and that they trigger when his trading view alerts go off.
Oh shit!
All he's got to do is sit up for a day
Electrodes.
and then go to bed early.
Well, I
And
mean,
like,
yeah, if you even if you go to bed late and you're tired, if you actually wake up when you want to wake up, like I still get up at fucking 5 a.m. It punishes me that whole next day to be like, fuck, I gotta be to bed early. You know, like you just have to fucking do it.
imagine if he had to work a job too. Oh man.
All he
Right?
needs to do is decide if he's a scalper or a swing trader. Because he says he's not a scalper, but he acts like he's a scalper, and then only swing trades, and they get mad when his scalp entries don't work for his swing trades. And fucking sleep. last night he went to bed at like 10 Eastern though, or got off
Nice.
here at 10 Eastern. So he did go. He did
That's good. That's a
go
good time.
to say. Okay, he did say he was going to sleep 5 hours
that's
earlier than
good.
he normally does. So there is that.
I'm proud of him to hear that.
I don't work till 2:30 tomorrow, so I can afford to stay up late. That's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's an easy shift.
Yeah, you can sleep in, right?
Yeah. Tuesday was the difficult shift, and it's gonna be Wednesday tomorrow, so it's fine. Easy shift, easy shift.
Hey, mine's an easy shift today too. Only an 8-hour shift. I love it.
Hey.
This ain't a game. This is a war. You gonna sleep in during a war?
Dang,
No.
that's true.
Did you have like sort of varied like sitting and standing at your job, Collie? You get to do a bit
I mean,
both, or?
I have a sit to stand desk, so if I want to, I can stand.
Oh,
I do.
Yeah.
But no,
yeah,
I mean, I sit on my ass like 99.9% of the day because I'm tied to a phone. Like I can't leave my desk.
Yeah, I was doing jobs like that for ages.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I mean,
That's why I walk
a
so
lot
much
of times
before or
when,
after work. Like I try to get the workout before or after work because I have such a sedentary job.
Yeah, my lifestyle's very sedentary. Sedentary? Sedentary. Whatever that word is. Yep. Yes, indeed. It comes to trickery, possibly. Come on, Bitcoin. Suppose the hourly candle is still young. It's only been 19 minutes. Momentum needs to come in. I don't doubt. Like it's pretty much every time I try to catch a blue sky breakout on a stream. Like I do get them, but there are times where it just doesn't happen. It's like, damn it. But that's okay. We'll see what happens. Feel like it's only a matter of time.
It is only a matter of time.
Yeah. It's not a matter of I don't feel like it's a matter of possibility at this stage. Only time.
Mm. I always get what I want eventually. I can wait.
that was the most woman thing I've heard all week. Oh, golly.
I mean,
that was almost sinister too.
I'm gonna get what I want.
hey. I work for what I want though. Like I don't expect it to be given to me. I work for it.
Yeah, I guess I should have phrased my comment a little different.
Yeah, because she wants that dick.
Y'all savages.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Dogecoin still putting up a fight here, which is good. Back above 40 cents almost, basically. Doge ain't falling for this Bitcoin bullshit. It's rising up anyway. I might jump down a time frame just to get that resolution on the candles. Maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes is juicy. See that activity. Yeah, come on, Doge. Nice candle. Down on the 5-minute chart. Oh, hell yeah, Doge. Let's go.
Let's put a new high in. Come on.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Needs to climb another 4 cents for that.
No problem. Hold my coffee.
I'll do better than that. I'll go make a coffee.
I'll hold anything you want.
Hey.
But
It's fun plugging in like hypothetical take profit stop targets, like as in you punch in your limit sell, and it gives you an estimation of your profit. It's like, damn. Yeah, Doge gets to $1. America will be easy. America will be very doable, especially because the Aussie dollar is like crap at the moment. So crypto's doing a lot better against my money.
yeah, man. For some people, a crypto bull run means more to their currency than even the U.S.
Yeah.
dollars, I would imagine.
Yeah, because the US dollar is quite strong at the moment, and the Aussie dollar is not doing great against it. So crypto looks more high performance against the Aussie dollar than it does the US dollar. See what Bitcoin's all-time high is against the Australian dollar.
Let's see there. And
Mm. $143,000 is the Australian all-time high. 143,300. So that big old macro Bitcoin cup and handle thingamajiggy, that really was legit. It really was, and it played out textbook, man. Perfect. For those wondering what, oh, sorry. For those wondering what the hell I'm talking about, YouTubes, I'll show you. Cup and handle being this. Where's my arc tool? Up. The cup. Easier to see. And handle has been that funnel that we've been in for the last 6 months. Descending broadening wedge pattern. I think I can use a polyline tool to trace that out. Something like this. Now the neckline, let's do a rough. So you can measure a cup and handle potential. taking a measure of the neckline of the cup down to the base of the cup, and then bringing that across to the breakout point. Breakout, in this case, looks like that. Color. Yeah, that'll do. Breakout point. Now this is on logarithmic, so I don't know that Bitcoin's going to get to $325,000 US. I mean, you never know, but that's a huge run that does that. So if you go back to linear tells a different story. So maybe we should be taking the linear measured move instead of the logarithmic. In which case that takes us to a bit more of a conservative target of $130,000 would be the measured move, give or take. Yeah, like it's just like a, it's not an overly bullish. It's just reasonable, and 130,000 seems really high, but I mean we're partway there from the neckline breakout. We're like a third of the way up along that stick, that measure. But yeah, my ambitious target is I'd like to see 200,000. It's my ambitious, like bullish moon boy euphoria target. Yeah. I think my prediction that I put in Static's channel when we were doing that was a while ago. Where does he got it? Static price is right. That's right. Put mine in at $210,233.21.
In it. In it. Hey.
Yeah, look at that. I had a feeling it was gonna play a little bit of a game, swing failish above the previous high from about 24 hours ago, roughly. But that is okay, as long as we don't lose structures and things. Yeah, we're back testing 92 maybe. It'd be cool if it was just a local SR test, like because we had resistance over here. Get resistance off 92. I mean support off 92. That would be cool. It's been acting as resistance a couple of times over the last couple of days.
See this to get the 100K run is.
Maybe, dude, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. It's not even that far away. 100,000. When Bitcoin truly broke out, I think it cleared $10,000 or even a $20,000 move quite quickly, quite rapidly. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just a 10,000. Yeah. So in the space of like, let's see, yeah, like less than 2 days, a day and 9 hours, it climbed $10,000. So it can all happen in a day, man, or less.
And
Yeah, it's nasty. It's been doing it like all of Tuesday or the Monday candle. Lots of whipsaws. Yeah, this whole zone has been very noisy. Been a lot of like rips and dips. All this consolidation. Especially here. This is what got very sawtooth, noisy. Just in this area, very dramatic. You know what it is? It's like the repeated attempts to break out of this triangle that have just been like shoved back down. So many people would be getting long, like would have got long here, long here, long that breakout, long this breakout.
straight
Now
trap.
you go like, yeah, trap them or liquidate them or stop them out, get them to close it. If you go back on Bitcoin, it's really amazing to see the moments where people could have gotten in comfortably. Like look at this. So see, we had this high set here. You draw a line across. Like playing that as a breakout would have been, you would have been fine. You wouldn't have even seen any drawdown. It just went up. It even back tested that and then just launched. That was an easy one. Back down here, another really good one. Break of structure. Once that previous high got beaten, it just, all the people that got long off that rip right there could still be in it and with no threat to their position whatsoever. So it can happen, it does happen. I see it usually happens off the back of an extended like correction. Like it's when it turns the corner. When you get that big pivot, it's like it doesn't need to come back after, these corrections. Like it just turns a page, turns a leaf. Yeah, this has just been a big old squeeze, really. It's like squeezing upward, like a big tiger claw or something. Celio says, hello from Brazil. When pullback? Right now, buddy. I don't know how deep that will go, though. Probably not that bad. There is like a kind of like a sharp line coming up this way. It's a little fresh, a little fresher. See, the hint was it was using this line here, and then it's departed from that. It's actually come up and started using a steeper angle. I've noticed that a few times. Like when things start to go parabolic, you can't use straight lines anymore. You have to start using curves because it's just ramping up,
It's doing
Exactly. A parabolic curve. Yep. Straight lines don't cut it. It goes parabolic sometimes. Keep an eye on this arc. Hopefully it stays intact. I'll make it a little easier to see.
What's that curve thing?
Yeah, it's just a curve. Yeah.
Maybe it was the curve.
It was the curve. Yeah.
Morning, Trigo.
Morning.
Morning, Trago.
Hey.
Yeah, look at that nasty swing fail right there. I mean, we're still all right. We're still doing okay. We've still got a lot of progress behind us. And we haven't given that up yet, so that's cool. But still, this is so typical. I think we should, if you count on that, like, it'll happen more often than not. You know what I mean? Bitcoin just loves the swing fail. Like, it just happens so often. There's one here. There's one here. They're all over the place.
Part of the climb.
Yeah, it's just the range-bound behavior. That's what happens. It's how these big market makers, I suppose, snatch up a lot of the liquidity and
Look up though. Gonna cross that water. It's like fight that next peak top stuff.
yep. We're very much in striking distance of that. Once we get above that pink line, we are price discovery.
It's all
Too far.
it just
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't want it to lose this arc or even this yellow line here. But there is this gentle, like a lot more lazy grey line that I have here as well.
I mean, we
still put this on this trend. Yeah.
Yeah, we cleared a bunch of imbalances here on like multiple time frames with this little drop back down. You get the 10-minute, the 15-minute, the 5-minute. Yeah, even the 1-minute. I mean, they all had these little imbalance candles on this little shot up from 91.6 to 92.7, 92.8. It's just a quick reset, fill those gaps in.
How many hours we got left till the SPY? 50 minutes. 50 minutes. XLM XRP still squeezing. Jump back up to the 15.
big.
Yep. It was looking real interesting there for a second. I feel like the genie's out of the bottle now. Can't bring it up like that and not have everyone paying attention and excited. They're just playing their games, man. They're just gonna rip it down and shake out as many people as possible. Yeah, pre-market's been up for a while.
Could be getting this dip too because Nvidia's been selling off the last 30 minutes. Nvidia was staircasing up, kind of on a trend that you draw, Rick, and then just broke down from it.
Yeah. I was suspecting the swing fell. I wonder what fall would have been. Yeah, 1.3% down off that high.
Yeah, tech is dumping pre-market across the board. Apple, AMD, Amazon, Intel, Nvidia, Microsoft.
Is it the case sometimes pre-market, if it dips heavy in pre-market, it creates a nice spring once the market opens, like rocket back up?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that might be the oomph that we're after.
Gold has just been steadily climbing up. I've been watching it, man. It's got this potential to hit this ABC reversal. 26.45 was my target for looking for a potential long. You think gold's gonna die, and it just comes right back up. I think with Bitcoin retracing like this, you see some, like if you have tickers with some of the top alts, you'll see them start to tick up in percentage as BTC retraces. So it's like even though Bitcoin's giving it up a little bit, it starts to slowly feed into some other alts that are, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that. Let's see. Bybit list. I'm gonna use this pair screener.
One that just
there's a Y coin, like a Y coin. Look at that.
CRV.
Fresh.
You have that in the bottom of your list too. That one, draw a trend on that motherfucker, like on the weekly. Maybe you need the logarithmic. There you go. Look at that, beautiful.
Yep, starting to threaten the local. It's another one of these plays. They've done it how many times now? 1, 2, 3, almost like 4 there. It's like the fourth or fifth time they've done this.
And I'm watching the DXY, and the DXY has been kind of sagging. So it's not necessarily inverse of the dollar at the moment. I'd say maybe gold. Yeah, the only one that's really holding in tech right now is this SMCI that jumped up, almost 50%. Post-market to... Oh, that was all post-market move yesterday on SMCI.
15 minutes left of the hour.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
Shammy.
I've been California dreaming about the way me and Rick used to be.
Mm.
You gotta do what your brother does. Money, 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 money. Money.
They will never tell them apart.
Right.
Money, 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 money,
Money, money, money.
You're just a slower version. Yes, we got it. It's like OG and Big Bear.
I used to get them mixed up. Like, I could not tell the
Big
when I
Bear,
first heard
he has
them
such
both.
a slow cadence to his voice that, like, I don't know. I could always tell them apart very easily. But yeah, OG is a lot more
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah. Me being Australian, though. And
Yeah, that's what it is.
Gil and Expectus, I used to mix them up back in the day.
Really?
Yep, back in the very early days of Tame the Ark.
Oh wow.
Oh, you guys are different people? Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, and I used to think that Donnie had a voice changer to make his voice deeper, but maybe that's not how it is. He's got a very deep. He's got a very deep voice.
I wouldn't leave that shit past Donnie the way he is all, end of the world prepared and shit.
Rick, you
Mom,
work today or you off?
I work, but not till after lunch, not till 2:30. So that's plenty of time. I'll be able to hang out on here.
Man, now y'all have me thinking what Donnie's voice actually sounds like.
Oh my god.
Must be like all high pitched and completely different.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
Donnie.
I bought more Bitcoin.
Oh yeah.
Man, what are we thinking about Pepe here? That thing has just been squeezing. Fake breakout yesterday. Fucking died.
What's your thoughts on it, Pedro? You think that was just like a one-time thing, or do you think it's like worth staying in it?
Man, I don't know. Definitely just been consolidating up here. Either for good or for bad, because it's either building up orders with people thinking it's going to pop back to the upside.
Yeah.
It could be just as deadly and fucking just Bart Simpson from here.
Yeah, we're in kind of a vulnerable spot because Bitcoin dominance isn't given up yet, and Bitcoin price is at resistance. So if we get rejected here with Bitcoin dominance high and we continue higher, then alts are gonna suffer and give back a lot of their gains they've had lately. But if Bitcoin keeps pushing and breaks new highs and Bitcoin dominance starts coming down, we get alt season, we'd see that next squeeze for the alts. But it's a bit of a, like I said, a vulnerable, precarious position at the moment.
So are we pressure cooking right now? Is that what's going on, Drago?
I mean,
That's it.
Yeah, you look at Pepe on the 4 hour. That motherfucker is squoze to its tiniest squeezed position you can get on the 4 hour. That thing is just so tight right now.
And when you're saying squeezing, is that like what Rick was showing me, like inside a triangle?
Right. It's almost like the bottom of a tornado. The very apex at the bottom where it's just like destroying shit. You can't get any tighter than that.
Please.
Squoze and tighter than a squeeze.
Right.
Yeah, when consolidations start getting super tight and flat, that's typically when they're about to break one way or the other. That's when they get squozed.
What would be a good one? Like the Bollinger Band? Like I don't know what's a good squoze indicator. I know you have the TTM squeeze, but
I use the Bollinger
Band
adjustment.
VWAP.
show you the BBW YouTube. It's the Bollinger Band width indicator, and basically, when the blue line bottoms out like this, it means then Bollinger Bands are squeezing real heavy. Every time you get a pop on the chart, though, it's because of that squeeze. Like it's spent a lot of time. We're on a higher time frame for Pepe as an example, but yeah, you can see like here was a big squeeze. Like there's a lot of low, tight Bollinger Band stuff.
Are you able, Rick, to measure that squeeze before that jump and then put it to the squeeze that's going on to see if there's any correlation?
Yeah, which one? What do you mean? Like,
Yeah, with that right there, blue band right there, the one that's on the bottom.
yeah.
You see how before, not there on the left side, all the way to the left, before the bump.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, from their point to where it squeezed before that, like time period wise, does that have any correlation to how much it's squeezing now, you think? And
no, because look at like the squeeze that's happening now is actually happening up here. Like, this is the daily for Pepe, so we know that Pepe's ripped up so high that the bands would be very open at least, or even halfway open. So it's still up high. So, but to see the squeeze that we're in on Pepe, you have to come down time frames. Like 4-hour chart is a bit more representative of the level of squeeze that's happening right now. Even the hour chart's even more.
See, I thought you were going somewhere completely different when you said I want to show you BBW.
I jumped right.
Yeah.
I freaking alt tab back to your screen real quick when you said that.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. It's a thick indicator with a double C.
Oh, yeah.
hey, Rick,
Yeah,
are
they
you
need
trying to
release?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say they need to release a coin called Thick with a double C. I'd trade that. Chica Thick.
Hey, by any chance, Rick, would you mind pulling up SD for me and see
SD? Is it a crypto?
Yes. Stater.
Stater. Oh yeah, that's squeezing too. On the 1 hour, like the Bollinger Bands would be squoze. Very squeezed. You get the classic Bollinger Band on there. And you can see the correlation. See right here how the red and the green line squeezing up real tight, and the Bollinger Band width is very short. Like that's what that means. And then when it erupts, when the price goes up, explodes upward, the bands expand like an intestine, like intestines. It looks like a sausage, you know. It's like you got like a rubber band around it here, like tight, and all of a sudden the rubber band snaps and boom, the bands open up big.
Oh, I'm at like the end of the squeeze right there, it looks like, right?
Yeah, it's funneling down, you know. It's coming down to a point. And if it gets even more apex, and then all of a sudden, bam, either up or down, because they can go down too, obviously. But yeah, you get those expansions.
And Rick, do you believe that these stock indicators work with crypto?
Yes, most of them. All the classic stuff definitely works with crypto.
Yeah, it should all be translatable.
MACD. Yeah.
Is there any indicators that people made since crypto came out?
Oh,
I mean, there's
yeah.
literally a Doge indicator.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
there's
uses
Doge
tools
tracker.
that come from like standard indicators. They're
Mhm.
just mashed up into a new name, but it's the same stuff that comes from stocks.
Just go. Have go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know why people like that one. It just is a little chaotic for me because it's a stochastic RSI multi-time frame indicators. There's just like a whole spaghetti full of it's just like a mess of spaghetti with all these different RSIs all in one chart.
Gotta rate them. And
Has anybody ever asked? Wait a minute. Has anybody ever asked Chat GPT about a stock and what they thinks is going to happen to it?
Yes, if you post your chart in I think you can send a picture of your chart to ChatGPT or we used to have like an AI that was in the Discord chat.
You still have it.
Okay, yeah. So we have an AI, and you can post a chart with your indicators on it, and ask it to analyze your chart, and it will give you an analysis based on your indicators.
But can you be like, hey, what's Doge going to do in the next 10 minutes?
Yeah, you can say based on this time frame and these indicators, is Doge more likely to be bullish or bearish from here, and it will give you at least somewhat of an answer.
Beautiful.
Oh, we lost that short time frame parabolic curve idea so far. Bitcoin's a heartbreaker, but it's just a matter of being patient.
But goddamn Bitcoin dominance.
Yeah, I've got an XLM and an Atom long. I just doing a Bitcoin short right here as a hedge, just in case we get a tech sell-off because of Nvidia's earnings tomorrow.
Big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? I've always wondered this. With Dogecoin trying to push up, right? We all wanted to go to $1. That's Doge people, and it seems like there's a lot. They have a lot of it, right? What makes like another coin will pop up and they'll get to a fucking $1 in like one jump? How's
Yeah,
all that?
it's because of the number of coins in supply and the market cap. If something has not many coins in supply, it doesn't take a whole lot to push the price, especially if the market cap is lower. So it's hard to, you can't really compare like, oh, this coin went to $1, it's so easy. Why can't Doge? It's because they have different amounts of coins in supply and different market caps. So it's just a completely different situation.
Okay. So basically, bigger the company, we'll just say theoretically, harder for the money to pump because more people need to pump it.
Right.
Bigger the circulating supply.
Exactly. Yeah. So like Doge's circulating supply is 140 billion. So it would take 141 or 140 billion dollars to take it to $1. Whereas like something that has like only like a 50 million coins in supply, it would take $50 million to take that to $1.
And then what about like when I look at a coin or a stock, right? And like how Rick's chart is, how it you go up and down, up and down. But then I'll see some products where like for an hour or maybe 2 hours, it'll literally just go parallel. It'll just go sideways. There'll be no up and down. and then the chart looks more like square like angles rather
the
than
volume. It's the volume being traded
Yeah.
at the time. If there's not a lot of
It's
volume,
just nobody's trading it.
yeah.
Call that barcoding.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're wanting to day trade, you're gonna start looking at coins that have the most volume on the day or for the week. 24-hour traded volume.
I could just go to Trading View and then put like the volume indicator on or something.
You can do that, and there's also the crypto screener. Rick's shown it. A couple people in here have shown the screener, and that'll provide you the volume, like the 24-hour volume. There's also CoinMarketCap that does it as well. That's another useful tool, because you can just say, okay, I just want to know the highest volume of the top 100 coins, and then you can also analyze what it's done in the past 24 hours as far as its percentage gains, the last 7 days, 30 days, 90 days, to see, okay, this still has room to run in comparison to something that's ran like 3,000% already.
How you use that this spot?
I've never tried it.
Yeah, I've never tried that either. But I would imagine, so you can only do it in I think there's like an AI musing channel. I think that's what it's called, AI musing, and that's the only place that the ChatGPT bot can talk, because I've blocked it from all the other channels because it was getting really annoying. But you should be able to go in there, post your chart, and then ask it. You just do the backslash, and then I'm not sure what the command is for that bot. I'd have to look. Let me look. Oh, that's what it is. All you have to do is at. So you just do the at ChatGPT and then ask the question.
There's something called SOAR, SOAR, on it's a stock. That thing is ripping right now. Went from like 39 cents up to 51 in a couple 1-minute candles.
Looks like the bot's offline. That's why. Yeah, the bot itself is offline. So whatever the host is that's putting it on Discord, the host is down. But I wonder, I'm gonna check to see if like the actual, like I have the app for it on my phone. I wonder if it'll do it there. It's working. It's spitting out a bunch of stuff. Once it finishes up, I'll post it for you, Drew. $21 more minutes.
I went to regular take.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I did the same. I just I have the app for ChatGPT on my phone, and I was able to put the picture in and everything. Very interesting.
Saying it great back and for
Nice.
2011,
We break what? 90,400? Oh.
Got two crypto here. What is your thoughts? What's your thoughts on getting into a stock or say cryptocurrency that is high in value, like just say like Bitcoin, 90,000. Is it worth putting $300 into? But I was thinking more of a stock. I see a stock that's like a little over $1,000. Is it worth putting $250, $300 into these things?
I mean, it depends on how long you're willing to hold it. But, I mean, honestly, especially in stocks, the longer you hold it anyways, it's just most cases going to gain value. But I'd be looking at if you're looking at something that high, trying to figure out, like, where are you in the cycle on it? Is it already really high and oversold? Because otherwise, if you're buying the top of it, that's going to suck, you know?
Yeah, it also depends a lot on if you can find a technical and fundamental reason as to why it's going to continue going up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at Lilly, and I know they came up with, like, there's a lot of things happening right now. Like, they found something where they could give you a pill that could take care of your cholesterol. It's, like, been 86%, like, working actively. So just little things like that. So, but Lilly's like $700, I think, if I look correctly. I think it's like $700 for a share. But I know it's down a little bit.
Biomedical stock?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, those can pay off really well, but they're also kind of risky because usually what happens is like development for a new drug or something starts happening and the price blows up and there's a lot of hype about it. And if it runs into any roadblocks, like a certain trial failing, then the price will tank. And so they're just really volatile. So you just have to play them carefully.
And right now, I mean, especially with the RFK coming in, like, things are going to change drastically in all of the pharmaceuticals.
You cut off at the end, Coley. We said all pharmaceuticals what?
I said, at least in my opinion, I think that a lot of things are going to change in the pharmaceutical field because of what RFK is going to be doing once he's in office.
And you're thinking for the better or for worse?
It depends on the stock. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily better. I think it's better for America. I don't know what it's going to do to people's stock.
Okay.
I don't think it's a good idea personally, unless you have a lot of money to play with. Because
I have a lot of money to play with.
Say you're buying a stock that's $700. You need that to go to $1,400 just to double your money. Whereas there's a million stocks that you can get for like 10 cents, and then you can make the same return if it goes to 20 cents, and it has a fraction of the market cap of the one that you're looking at. You know, like how many are you going to get? What X are you looking to get in return? These are all the questions you have to ask. Because if you're just going to get half of a $700 stock, like what are you're going to get? What, $20, $50? What's the point, really? I mean, go buy 10 times, 20 times more of a $5 stock with a fraction of the market cap. You have to make your money work for you to its maximum capacity.
Yeah, I mean, basically what I've been doing for the bigger ones like that, I'll throw options into those like bigger.
That's a better idea. Yep.
You like Bitcoin? I'm sitting on Bitcoin. I got mine at 36,000.
Fuck yeah, good job.
But what's crazy is since I've been just listening to Cage, since my brother I listened to him like on and off for 4 years with y'all. I didn't realize he told me that it got down to like 19.
Yeah, it got down to 15.
Wow. And when it got down to 15, it didn't change like hands of who owned the most, or they just bought it all up after they sold.
Move.
Yeah, a lot of the same, like institutional traders and big whales are the ones that really buy it up and move it from like bear market floor to all-time high.
See, I hear my brother always saying, well, is it BlackRock?
Yep, they're one of the ones that has like an ETF, so they had to buy up some Bitcoin for that ETF. But that really started happening a lot more when Bitcoin was around 30K. Because that's when the rumors about ETFs started really circulating, and yeah, Bitcoin was following a macro bearish pattern, an ascending wedge, which typically breaks down, and so a lot of us were thinking, okay, it's probably more likely that we're going to go back down to some support, maybe 20K, that area before the next move. But nope, the rumors about the ETFs came out, and the price shot up from there. We never went back to it.
That's when they wanted to let us know about the rumors, but they were buying Bitcoin for their ETF far before they let us know. I promise you that. I would even argue that the whole FTX shit happened just for BlackRock to scoop everything up off the floor. Makes too much sense.
I agree. Morning, Tom.
Did you say XTX?
FTX.
And what is that short for?
And it's an old exchange that went down.
Fucking traders extensively.
Have you ever heard of Sam Bankman-Fried?
Yeah.
That whole scandal. So that was FTX was a platform that he owned.
Yeah.
Somebody at BlackRock was tied in with Gary and told Gary, hey, go sniff this fat boy out and see if we can make his knees buckle. And they went and had meetings with him and then clapped his ass, clapped the whole market and bought it all up on the floor.
Like, these stinky freaks are having a sex cult off the island. So off their ass.
Yeah, he called him back. He's like, Gary, they're fucking on the beanbag. It's time to clap them.
Motherfuckers smell like dirty socks and empty Adderall bottles up there.
Chill out.
They had him in there warming his face.
I mean, they were way more advanced than that. They didn't have bottles. They had fucking stickers.
Just
I just emptied my Adderall bottle.
Patches, baby.
They have dispensers in that bitch. They had fucking vending machines with Adderall in it, probably.
I gotta go pick up my prescription today.
King Air Fryer.
My prescription today.
I ate my last Adderall 2 minutes ago.
Stole Sam
I'm like, fuck, I
Bankman-Fried.
take my meds.
My man Sam Bankman-Fried was crying. He was crying for his Adderall when he was in jail. It was brutal.
Yeah, he was.
It's gonna be a crazy day in trading today. Adderall and cocaine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
Need to sneak dirty some goddamn Adderall and cocaine.
I'm good. I'm not allowed to take uppers.
Yeah, you seem pretty high energy.
Nah, it's just with a stroke history, you're not supposed to take uppers.
Question for you. My friend had a stroke 3 years ago. Big weed smoker. He completely stopped smoking. He stopped completely. It's been over 3 years now. But he thinks that he might just want to do edibles because he's scared.
I mean, that's better for him and ish. You know, I mean, you're still ingesting the drug, but like you're not fucking up your lungs. So I guess it's better in that way. less likely to, constrict your blood vessels.
Yeah, his didn't bust all the way. His leaked.
Mm. Yeah, I had a clot, so.
That shit was scary as fuck though, because he's a single father, and I've been coaching his son forever, and I was like in my head, and the kid's mother passed away from like overdosing when he was young, so he didn't even know like how his mother died. So I'm sitting here, he calls me at 1 a.m. like, my dad fell down, he's out. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh shit.
It depends on what he had, like the type of seizure. So there's a couple different types, right?
Stroke.
So it depends on. So okay, it can be good. Edibles would be better. You're also, take it with a little bit of fat, some milk. Run it all night, playing hand after hand, so you see the sunlight. I'll make you flip.
Or just don't.
You can get it.
Yeah, I think he's just not gonna do it. He's been scared.
Yeah, I mean, if you've been away from it for that long, what are you missing at this point?
There's been treatments that have helped with seizures using cannabis, so.
Yeah, for sure. If he's having seizures, but if he had a fucking stroke, let me just say for myself, if I had a stroke, there ain't no way in hell I'm ever doing any weed. Fuck that.
I quit everything.
Oh, I confused the word. I didn't realize you guys said stroke. I thought you guys said seizures. My bad.
No, it's stroke.
Yeah, you probably should. Maybe not.
I mean, it depends though. For some people, like, I don't know. For me, if I had a stroke and then I smoked, all I would be thinking about is having a stroke. So fuck that, bro. Fuck that.
Oh fuck! This puff's gonna do it again.
That's all you think
it's
about
the trigger.
anyway. You don't even have to do anything, and that's all you think about. It's like, fuck, is it gonna happen again? Fuck.
Exactly. Fuck that.
Because you already have like a higher likelihood once you have this one. But the thing is, like, most people who have a stroke, they don't actually change their lifestyle. So like, it's the same thing like a heart attack or anything else. If you don't change what you're doing, yeah, you're probably gonna have another one. If you're still eating shit, then it's gonna happen again.
I had a coworker that had a stroke. He was in his 40s, and this motherfucker just went off the wall after he had the stroke. He's like, fuck it, you only live once. He started sniffing Percocets and shit. I'm like, dude, you're a fucking retard, man.
Damn.
Nah, my buddy was 43.
Oh,
and he's
scary,
a vegetarian. Man. But what's crazy is even though he's a vegetarian, I tell him he still eats like shit because he puts fucking salt on everything.
Well, because being a vegetarian just means that you don't eat meat. Doesn't mean that you eat healthy. Fucking ding-dongs are vegetarian,
Yeah, and a lot of that stuff.
Absolutely. Using everything.
I mean, you fucking go to Taco Bell and get burritos.
That probably ain't that bad. But I don't know. Yeah, this looks real questionable. Yeah, what are they called? Lexes or whatever?
Yeah, Lexes.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Coley. Like, get through dude, if I had a stroke, oh my goodness. That's just scary as fuck, man.
I mean, there really is there is no other option. Like, what should I do? Just roll over and die?
Right, I'm just saying, you're strong. Like, for anybody to go through that and be, I just feel like I wouldn't be dealing with it. Maybe I would, I don't know. It's just scary. You know what I mean?
You would when you have no choice. Like, literally,
Exactly.
when everybody's like, oh, you're so strong. I'm like, I'm not strong. I'm actually very weak. I cry about it frequently. But I have no other option. Like, what the fuck am I going to do?
Look what you did with your
I have
life.
responsibility. I got shit to do. Yeah.
Same Coley, that me too. People tell me all the time because, me and my wife, our daughter passed away at 5. And it's like, everybody goes like, they always like, hey, she's in a better place. And it's like, no, she's not. Or, but he said it don't get better. Like, you got to live with it and be pushing.
Bro, that is brutal. God bless you.
But that's why it kills me is that because my daughter had like a very rare brain cancer, which was like super aggressive. Like they never seen this brain cancer before. It's called ATRT. And then I hear like Elon saying, hey, you know, my friend had brain cancer and he took a pill and it disappeared. But, you know, the pill's not allowed to the public yet. It's like, damn.
Yep.
That make you angry. That's some bullshit, man. Yeah, that's crazy. God bless you is all I have to say, dude. To go through that, man.
After my daughter passed away, a year later, I started coaching, and then I ended up having, like, now they were 6, and now they're 18. I had 3 of them living with me, now only 1 lives with me now.
Oh, wow.
So you're fostering me?
They just got alcoholic parents or drug addict parents, and they just stay.
Sound like a good dude doing that.
No, it's crazy. I got them all in private school. 3 of them about to go play Division I sports.
That is fucking awesome, man. You're in Baltimore too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm right outside Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm from BTC County, so I know that whole area.
Yeah, before I married my wife, I used to mess with a girl that lived in Bordeaux.
Nice area. There's some junkies out there, but it's nice properties out there, man. Well, Southern Maryland in general. Yeah, I grew up in PG. Fuck PG County though. I live on the Eastern Shore now. It's way better.
I was telling my wife, so we're gonna sell our house in probably like a year. I really wanna move to like Alexandria though.
Oh man, you like traffic?
I don't mind it, but my wife don't mind taking like like public transportation and stuff like that. So I don't think it'll be too much of an issue.
Yeah, it's a beautiful area, but there's just so much freaking traffic around there, man. I'm an electrician by trade. I was all over there, man. Arlington, Alexandria, all the way down to Fredericksburg, all around 295, DC. I mean, that shit is... It's beautiful in Alexandria, though. Don't get me wrong, but I just could not deal with the traffic every day, man. I will never go back to that.
Yeah, that's where Dirty's daughter, after she graduated college, she ended up moving there.
It's nice, big money. It's definitely upper class area.
Yeah, my wife. She does corporate law, but her degree is in environmental law. She's big into that. So if we move closer to DC, there's better jobs in DC than in Baltimore for that.
Oh, nice. That makes sense. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Baltimore sucks, man. I hate it. I know y'all are a little bit north. It's nice up there, but the city, oh my goodness, dreadful.
I don't go. I refuse to go to Baltimore. My wife, she knows. Don't ask me to go there.
Yeah, it sucks, man. There's nothing really good about it. The harbor is okay, I guess, but I don't know.
They're trying to build a harbor back up, but realistically, I mean, Johns Hopkins is the biggest thing we got out here, and they're literally just buying all of Baltimore right now.
Who's buying it? Johns Hopkins?
Hell yeah, Johns Hopkins is taking out. Like, in the matter of when I was living there with my daughter to now, it's like they've taken so many blocks over there in Baltimore.
Yeah, it's definitely a big hospital district down there. My 6-year-old is in the NICU there in Baltimore. Good hospitals, though. I'll give them credit. I mean, some of the best hospitals in the world, probably. Yeah, I worked in some grimy spots there. Service calls in Baltimore. Oh, my goodness.
To the mark.
Let's get it.
Fucking go.
See you kind of dated.
See if the dollar's gonna reject here, man. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to reject. You see how fucking SMCI all of a sudden gets a new auditor, and now they're talking about getting relisted on the NASDAQ, and all of a sudden all the news becomes fucking positive. Hilarious, man. Never fails.
Right. My SD went from 88 cents and jumped to 96 cents.
What's that?
I said that my SD that I got into yesterday, it went from just now once the market opened, it went from 88 cents to 96 cents.
Oh, nice. Nice move.
Yeah.
Bitcoin not liking this 92, man. Yeah, last couple of days you hit 92. Sellers arrived both times.
I mean, it was sitting at 92 at 8 o'clock this morning for a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to go there, but not quite.
Like I said, listening to y'all talk like more and more and more every week, like I've just been learning patience. Just let it build up.
Yeah, man. Yep, absolutely. I learn patience every day myself, more and more.
No, like say 3 weeks ago, I was probably fucking going in and out of fucking coins and trades, and I'm doing like maybe 2 transactions a day in the last week and a half.
Yeah, sometimes there's nothing there, right? That's the way I see it. Sometimes you just force it, and you end up making a mistake.
Right, and then pitching yourself losing $11, $10, jumping out one trade, trying to go into another one. But like I said, I've been the last, say, 7 days, I've been telling myself, be disciplined, and then let's see what happens before I make a move.
And then, it'll continue with the
Yep, I think that's great, man. That's what I try to do, too. Bitcoin, come on, girl. Damn, she's struggling.
And then the pattern suggests we charge in this case criminal gang activity.
And I had to come to a realization of jumping out and jumping in, that if I jump into something and it goes down, or if I jump into something and it goes up, it has to come back the opposite way eventually. It might not come back right away, but eventually I feel like it's going to have to go either way. So just to chill and see what happens. Then
a good rule of thumb for me is when I buy something, it's because I like the price, not because I only expect it to go up. You know what I mean? It's going to go down possibly too, but you got to like the price. You know what I mean? And be happy with sitting in at least for me, when I buy something, I'm like, not a quick trade. Like, not if you're scalping, obviously. But if you're looking for, swing trading or even longer term, you obviously got to like the price. So it kind of hitches you to the price. And then if it goes lower, if you have it, you buy more or whatever. Make a plan. But it's buying something just to only expect it to go up, I think is a little, it can be a little unreasonable sometimes with the market that is unpredictable.
Unpredictable, but with enough analysis, it could be predictable, right?
Yeah, probability. You could just play probability. It's certainly unpredictable, though, and by nature. But probability is, it's probably going to go up most of the time, you know what I mean? Everything collectively.
Yeah, you see, I got to change some of my thought process, though, because I'm a big-time gambler, so I make over $100 grand gambling on FanDuel and stuff every year. I'm a huge gambler.
Holy
so I'm coming,
shit.
I come
over 100
into this,
grand?
This year I'm close to 200 grand. But like I said, I come into this stock situation and I look at the whole stock market as a casino. That's how I'm looking at it, and I gotta kind of fall back away from that.
Wait, how the fuck did you make 200K on FanDuel? Is the question.
Just $30,000 wins, $30,000 wins, $10,000 wins. You know, I probably hit.
What are you doing, parlays or what?
Yeah. Parlay. But
You're good at it then. Holy shit.
My biggest hits is always in tennis, and I don't know shit about tennis. I just know momentum, so I just kind of read the game by momentum, and I can kind of tell who's a better athlete than the other one. Because in tennis, it's completely lopsided usually until they get to like the bigger events. When it's like regular events, I'll log on at 2:30 in the morning and I'll catch two people playing tennis in a fucking barn in India. It looks like,
That's wild, bro. What the fuck?
And like NBA, I try to stay away from NBA. I'll do it, but I'd rather do overseas basketball because it's easier for me to say, because it's so lopsided when you go to other countries in sports.
You see, what you do is that you have an edge and you execute that edge, which is the same thing as trading,
right?
And or investing. So I mean,
Arbitrage.
you can look at it exactly the same, but you need to find your edge in the market. Or whatever market you're in, you have to find your edge and execute that.
And I'm like taking down as many notes as I can whenever y'all talk about definitely lingo. I want to learn the lingo because I feel like anything you get involved into has a language that you need to learn before you actually could get into it. And then like everything with TradingView, because I feel like if I learn TradingView, it's like me be able to get the stats on the players every day.
Babypips.com/learn.
Babypips, PIPS?
Babypips.com/learn. They have like a little university that will teach you all of the basics of trading. It's a little online thing. It's not short, but everything you need to learn is in there. I would advise ignoring everyone until you do this. Then you come back with questions. No, not necessarily. You come back with better questions. It also helps you realize that majority of people don't know what they're talking about, and they'll just say a bunch of words.
No, I love that you said that. The better questions, because sometimes I feel like I have questions, I know the answers, but I know there's a better question to ask for me to actually understand what I'm trying to ask. You get what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want people to write the answers on the board for you. You want you to help figure out how you got the answer you have. Baby Pips is really good. A lot of people use it. Start there.
Yeah, because I tell my brother all the time, it's like I'll look at the charts and it's like I see everything that you guys are talking about. I just don't know the language, and I feel like I don't know. Kind of like I guess Turbo talks about he sees cats. I don't see cats, but I see trends. You know what I'm saying?
I got some sinister ways dealing with sinister things.
Cat's just the word.
Ray-Ban frames,
keeping the top in my aim. Or N waves and Z waves.
Running from money and fame.
Or this part of Elliott wave, or that part of the Elliott wave theory. Which, if you go to Baby Pips, you might not get through the whole thing. I advise you to go through the whole thing.
No, I'm definitely gonna watch it.
You learn all of that stuff, and then when you talk to Turbo about the cats will make more sense because you'll learn about what fractals are and how fractals work. You talked about the trends, and then you'll figure out which these indicators you either like and or dislike. This will teach you RSI, MACD, Bollinger Bands, the whole get down, EMAs, MAs, SMAs,
Fibonacci.
Those are all not everything, but the majority of it.
Another thing is just time, man. Some of this shit just takes time. Like it's gonna take you 2-3 years to get a grip on a lot of this. It does for most people at least. And just being around and seeing the shit, you start to notice it's like pattern recognition. I think it's very slept on. Just like
Now,
learning
is
anything else. Like going to a new job, you're not really going to be in your bag until you're about 2-3 years in, type shit. You know what I mean?
Right. But now, what about with technology and AI going? Like, is there like AI indicators that just like pretty much stumps knowledge? Not saying stumps knowledge, but you're not gonna have to learn as much. Like how kids nowadays don't know as much as we might have learned with certain things, but they know more because about technology and shit. 'Cause they getting that more. Like with AI indicators coming out, would I just be able to like lay a bunch of AI indicators on that could give me the signals in times of buy and sell?
You can, yeah, but
there is no trading signal.
Most of that's all going to derive from indicators that already exist and or running through sentiment. So
there's nothing you're gonna be able to use or pay for that gives you signals that are gonna work, man. That shit's a hoax. It's just analysis, is what it's. There are indicators you can purchase or subscribe to that will give you buy and sell signals that sometimes work and sometimes don't. But like I was saying before, man, the market is unpredictable by nature. So there's no way that, unless you're arbitraging it with some sort of bot, there's no way to really iron out any buy and sell indicator with any significant edge. It's all 50-50, man, straight up.
Right.
Don't waste your time learning a bunch of indicators either. That's my opinion. Some people may disagree, but I took notes on every fucking indicator in the book when I first started learning this shit, and I don't use any of them today. Well, the RSI I do on the weekly, but for the most part, it's a waste of time. You just have to learn.
Oh, hell
way
no.
to work.
Learn all of them. Learn all of the patterns that everyone uses. Learn as much as you can. Doesn't mean you have to use them. But there's the one thing that's amazing is you're able to see what everyone with it. RSI, MACD, cup and handle, head and shoulders. That's like the intro pack to trading. So if you can see that shit, you don't have to like follow it. But if you see it, you can see what dumb retail is looking at. The point of this game is to take money from dumb retail.
Like 25, 30.
Chill out. You don't even be using indicators like that, Daryl. You just be looking at patterns, really.
Yeah, big fact.
You use pattern recognition more than anybody, really, which I mean I do as well. I think anybody who's been around. I mean that's the only thing that you can really use in trading that's a constant variable, is just knowing that the same patterns are going to show themselves because there's only so many probabilities for it to appear anyway. So and then probability comes from that, right? You've seen this 10 times. The probability when this happens that this will happen is 7 out of 10, 70%. That's the best you're going to get in trading, man. It's just finding something with a favorable probability over 50%. But I agree with what Serrano's saying. It's important to learn all of it just so you understand, too.
Let's check out the candle button. Candle button.
Oh, that's super underrated. Just learning candlestick patterns in general is super underrated. That's all you got, really, man. Unless you start plugging in 30 indicators, all you got is patterns, pattern recognition, and candlesticks. Because all we're dissecting is just the data that's being presented. Look at Bitcoin, man.
Right above 92 again. Nvidia's cooking
I
too.
guess, right?
What's that?
And just being up on current events and news and stuff, I guess, in whatever stock you're in, right?
Yeah, it's like a whole job, bro. Like, there's so much to it. It's fucking multi-dimensional. But I don't know, man. Everybody's got different shit too.
If you're running it up gambling like that, I would say don't even fucking do it.
Yeah, for real. I was thinking that too.
Just stick with what you got and what you know, and run up that shit.
Yeah, you're doing better than me in trading full-time gambling, so amen to that, brother. Do your thing.
But I got time.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
If you have time,
Right.
then just build a solid foundation, just like a house. Don't just go rushing in guns blazing. It might work, sure, but in the long term, if you're gonna do it for a long term,
No,
you
I'm
gotta
not
get
saying
fenced
like
up your side road.
I got Bitcoin, I got a bunch of Tesla, I got like all my ones I just sit on. You get what I mean? I got that stuff, but like I said, I got into Doge
You
4
want to
years
play?
ago.
Yeah, I'm only talking about.
I want to play because now look, so now I built this whole streaming thing downstairs in my basement where we sell on Whatnot. So that's how Dirty could quit it. That's how Dirty was able to quit his job. So we're selling trading cards. So I'm listening to y'all all day long. I want to get involved. And like I said, I was involved 4 years ago. So just to get them juices going again. And now I'm like, I listen to y'all. I listen to Trago in the morning, and I hear, the things that he say. I listen, and I'm learning off him just listening to him. And I hear Turbo popping in the middle of the day, and then like Ocean, I met the other day, and he put me on. He really saved one of my things because my shit dropped like 40 cents, and he at me before it dropped and was like, you might want to look at this. And I was able to pull out, So, like Coley said, I just want to play.
That's the best part of this room. It's always going to be somebody. No, somebody good all across the world. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Like, even when we're silent, there's generally people here,
Yeah, I did. My Dirty told me to look at general. I didn't realize that many people be typing in general.
My wife and I were playing for I know.
Right? Trago's master of that.
Oh yeah.
But like, what he just said was like, this is like if you really want to do, it's like a full-time job, but to be in something like this right here makes us not have to make it a full-time job because like everybody's alerting each other.
Yeah.
It's like having a newsletter that you can kind of subscribe to, where everybody gives their opinions. It's great, man. I've learned a whole lot from here. That's for sure.
But at the same time, you still need to stick to your own convictions and not listen to everybody else on top of it to make them change your mind. If you're seeing something, don't let somebody else change your mind, because then you're going to get resentful if they're wrong and what you thought was right. So stick with your own trade. Don't trade off other people.
Now listen, Coley. Why when I first got back into it, I'm at work tattooing. My brother sends me something, and I didn't realize that he didn't buy into it or nothing, but he just sends me a stock, and it's when he screenshot it, it had Trago's name on top, but I didn't realize that was just Trago's picture of him while he was talking on Discord. My brother screenshot it. So I bought all into it. Boom. Not even 30 minutes later, I look at the shit. It went completely zero.
Oh,
fuck.
And then I'm like, Dirty, yo, I thought you sent this to me to get in. He's like, nah. I just took a picture of it. They said this might be something that's good, But yeah, that was a funny, my first ass kicking when I came back in. And then he hits me with everything that the little slang Javi saying, like, like, it's your money. You got to be safe with it. You got to make your own decisions.
those are true, man, for sure.
Yeah, because I mean, we've heard it. We've all seen it. I mean, some of us have done it. Getting emotional over listening to somebody else's TA and then getting pissed off that it didn't fall out the way that they thought it was going to. You can't do that. You're the only one responsible for buying and selling your own shit.
Legacy pulling back, man. City doing her own thing.
Are you still there, Sammy?
I'm sorry, what you say?
Oh, you are still. I just asked if you're still there. Learning indicators and shit is nice, but two things that are way more important than indicators. There's tons of strategies that work. There's tons of indicators that work. The two things that are more important is mindset, psyche, and risk management. Those two things are
Amen.
people learn to do last, which is a horrible way to go about it. But teach their own. However you get there, you get there. If you get there to your location you're trying to get. But risk management and psychology.
Yeah, I think it's usually because people run it because they realize nothing else works. So they end up at their, looking in the mirror. And they're like, all right, it's me. I'm relying on these indicators. I'm relying on whatever, rather than just having good discipline and not risk, having good risk.
Well, normally it's because they start and they follow someone, and this person is their messiah, and that person follows somebody else, but doesn't teach what actually matters in this game, which is mindset.
Yep.
Which is mindset and risk management. You can make plenty of money using an RSI strategy or Bollinger Band or one of the million indicators or no indicators, but you're going to lose it if your mindset's wrong and your risk management's wrong.
Exactly. Well said.
I'm gonna run and grab a cup. I'll be right back.
Group.
That's why a lot of people don't make it out of bear markets.
Revenge trade after revenge trade.
They have a great time during the bull.
Everybody can trade a bull market. That's why. I was talking about that yesterday.
But I feel like, can't you just flip the chart upside down and then start trading the other way?
If you have the ability to short, sure.
You had some funding rates reset pretty dramatically on a lot of altcoins over the last 24 hours. CUD still ain't reset though. Way high. Algorand's funding rate is way high.
What was the first one, Suey?
No, I just said some of these reset pretty dramatically, like XRP. That funding rate reset. But Algorand is way up. Some of them are really high still, but a lot of them reset.
Yeah, don't be worrying about Suey now, Trago. Don't be worrying about it now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
I don't like that when you said yes, sir.
I haven't even looked at Suey, but maybe one time.
Don't look. Just don't.
I'm gonna take a look now.
It's not even worth it, dude. It doesn't even exist.
That train has left the station twice. A bitch came back for stragglers and left again.
Man, yeah, fuck. So this could be your wave 5 here. Wave 3 was 75 cents to fucking 240. Damn.
Or we're still in wave 3, and wave 3 hasn't completed yet.
Oh.
How about 8?
Could be, right? Holy shit.
Best thing about Elliott Wave is you won't know till after the fact.
The thing about Elliott Waves, you put 20 Elliott Wave traders in one room, they'll all be on a different wave.
Yep.
Nope, I'm in a B. Nope, I'm on wave 5.
That's why the only important wave to me is the corrective wave. Because it tells you it's at the tail end of the move.
Right, yeah, it's coming back up to a previous low pivot. CRV, man, look at that one on the weekly.
I know, man.
You saw that one?
Yep. Yeah, it's coming back into resistance. That thing, the DeFi boys were tongue kissing that thing last cycle. I'd be shocked if that thing doesn't have another run. I bought that thing pretty low. I think it had like a 30% negative day when the market was dumping. One of the founders or something had a position that was close to liquidation. I don't remember. But it was some dramatic thing, and it was down 30%. I'm like, yep, I'm buying this shit.
Damn.
I've just compared him making comments about trades to how women make men stop opening up to them.
Whoa.
Yes. But I'm not understanding. Like he's mad because I mean somebody else said it. I was just confirming. Like we all have bad trades. We all have bad calls. Like all you have to say is, "Yep, that was a bad trade." But he's like, "No, but it wasn't wrong then." But it was wrong then because it didn't happen. So, like, just admit that was the one of the 3 bad trades you make a year because you only make a few. You know, like just admit we all make bad calls. It's fine.
No, I mean, fuck that. I mean, if you can call out somebody else's shit, but other people can't call out your shit, you're playing victim. And that's just micro energy.
In that time frame, SMCI was, it was $50 a share. Okay, it came all the way down to 17. Came down to 30, and I called it bad. Then it was so damn low because of this circumstances happened. I still don't like the company, but I will trade it. But overall, no, I don't like it. But it was not.
I think that the thing was that people were saying that you're saying that it was going to 0, and it didn't go to 0. So that was just the whole point.
This is the thing I want to make: is that you can do it to me. That's fine. I'll survive. I sound like a butthurt, but it's cancerous to the site in that you're going to discourage people because it's going to be throw it in your face. And that was and you got it. You got exactly what I'm talking about. Not necessarily because you're a woman, but you understand that if a man opens up to you and says, here's what, really hurts me, and they use it against you later in an argument, he'll never talk to you again. He'll never open up to you again. And the same with a woman.
I was going to say, that's the same thing men do. Men do things against girls all the time.
If somebody opens up to you and gives you trust, and then you throw it in their face later, hell with you. Okay. All I'm making it. Let me finish it. I'll be done in about 15 seconds.
Ooh.
That's all I'm saying is I want the community to grow as a thriving community. Not more where there's this type of maybe using words too bad. Anyway, I am super busy right now, and I enjoy listening to you guys. I have 2 days off, and I'd like to spend
Have fun.
Over.
I mean, like what was cancerous and toxic is what you're saying. If you're gonna say things and then expect no comment on it, then don't say anything. It's the internet, so it's built for talking to people.
I won't.
If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. So, like, what's cancerous is the words that are coming out of your mouth, and what the worst part is that it's words that came out of your mouth or letters that you typed that people are commenting and or talking about. So you said it, own it, live with it. You're going to get trolled. That's the internet. The more you whine and cry about it, the more you get trolled. That's the internet.
Well, it's even more than trolling. It's just making fun. And I think trolling and making fun are two different things. But it's okay for somebody to poke at, like, T Black is one of the most sincere, down to earth people in here probably, and has supported this group probably more than anybody. So for him to just poke at you and be like, "You said it was going to zero, Unk," he's just messing with you. And it's meant like, friendly, it doesn't mean anything. So don't take it like that, bro. Just like if somebody like me says some stupid shit where I'm just poking at you, don't take it like that. It's just friendly little jabs. It's not anything to have a meltdown over.
Yeah, I thought you run poker games. This shit happens in poker games all the time.
Fucking A, man. Nobody means anything. We all mean well when we're just teasing and playing around. That's what men do. It's
fine to get upset about it, sure. But then you can't go throw jabs at other people because it's just pot, kettle, black.
Right, yeah. If somebody's making it personal, then I think it's okay to get upset. But for what T Black said, I don't think that it's appropriate to get upset. I think what would have been appropriate, in my opinion, is understanding that he's just toying with you and that, he has a lot of respect for you. And it's just, Clive did say that he thought it was going to zero and he changed his mind. So what? Like, it shouldn't, I don't know. Just get
I mean, how many times do we always hear something is going to zero? Yep, it's going to die. It's going to zero.
Yeah, but he lost the bet and he didn't pay up.
Who lost the bet, Harain?
Yeah, he lost the bet and he changed the target, deleted shit, and he thought even talking about it.
Oh, well then ban him.
Did you dirty?
I think one big issue is that when someone is looking at something technically, to then just come out and say, "Oh, this thing is going to zero. Why even look at it?" It's like kind of a slap in the face to someone who's kind of charted something out. So if you look at SMCI and say, "Okay, look, I see a gap on the daily from last year. I see a high volume area, a point of control. I'm looking at this. Oh no, this thing's going to zero. Don't even look at it." It's like, okay, well then when it doesn't go to zero, motherfucker, you're gonna get a little bit of blowback because
especially when actually directly asking him for an opinion and he's just being a dickhead about it. Yeah,
if you're gonna dismiss my information, then I'm gonna talk shit when the information was at least somewhat legit, and your shit was wrong because you just fucking dismissed my shit.
What are y'all talking about? I just got back in.
Oh, just like the butthurtedness when someone gets called out.
I see. I gotcha.
But again, that's fine. That's fine if you get butthurt and you get called out. But that also means that you can't call out other people doing the same thing that you're getting butthurt about. Because that just makes you as gay as a Tuesday with no fucking margaritas.
Where's my margarita?
Is it Tuesday? Oh shit, it is.
It sure as fuck is.
Where's your margarita? Good morning.
Good morning.
Did somebody say margaritas?
Wait. I thought it was mimosas if you're really gay.
Nah.
Margaritas if you're just a little gay, like just enough gay to be straight.
What if it's top shelf and on the rocks?
Wait, hold on. What do you mean top shelf on the rocks? What do you mean by that?
I mean the good tequila and not frozen where you're fucking sipping it.
Hold on, stop. You're talking about fucking alcoholic slushies? That is not a margarita, bubby. You take that shit and you send it right back to the gay bar no one goes to. Do a fucking daiquiri enema later.
I mean, I won't drink one of them in the morning. I'll have a Bloody Mary though.
Is there a fried chicken on it? 5 bacon strips, 2
Oh,
jalapeno
that sounds
poppers.
good.
Oh man, I've never been a fan of Bloody Marys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're gross.
Oh, give me a spicy Bloody Mary with like a chicken wing and a couple jalapeno poppers on top. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I know what I got to bring. Got it.
Oh yeah.
But you got to get his recipe for the drink. That's the most important part. Anyone can make a chicken wing. Is it two dashes of what is it? Tabasco? What do they put in that shit?
Yeah.
Or 3 dashes? Salt rim? Sugar rim? What kind of rim job we doing?
Salt.
Tahini? A tahini rim?
Tahini, yeah.
What's that?
That'd probably not be bad on a Bloody Mary.
What's that liquid red shit that the Hispanics use? You put it on the Modelo, you put it on the fucking micheladas, micheladas.
Isn't that tahini? No, or no?
No, tahini's the spice. We're talking about that sweet red shit.
Are you talking about sriracha?
No.
No idea then.
Fuck.
Morning.
Better look it up, boy. What's up, Dirty?
Where's Toppers when we need a Mexican?
Oh my God, future billionaire Dirty.
From that corner.
Hey, Ocean, go over there.
Don't ever call me by my Christian name. It's Mr.
Your Mickey's
Carson.
open.
You got some drywall over there you got to pound.
Your fly's down.
I'm wearing a dress, so.
Oh.
Watch the air vents, goalie.
Ocean hot mic.
Seriously?
Yeah. Did he just say seriously?
Yep.
Dang it.
Love him.
Let me get to the other side of the attic real quick.
You're good.
Yeah, sure. That's what you're doing.
That was just a joke.
So what do y'all think about Trump buying a crypto exchange?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean,
I think
maybe they'll actually do something with Box.
Yeah, he can't own anything as he's the president.
Yeah, I think that's his son's doing
Toppers.
that.
Toppers.
His company can't. Cause I think it's the Trump. So what's it called? TJWT.
He can't have anything that's gonna benefit him business-wise as president.
I mean, anything you do as a business is going to benefit. Like, I'd have to give up doing what I did if I became president, Brian.
Right. That's exactly what you have to do.
Makes sense. Thank you,
You got to give it all away.
That's why they give it to their family, their sons, daughters, and then when they leave, they get it back.
Give me that shit back, boy. You thought this was yours?
Trago?
No. Yeah.
Chamoy.
That
shit.
I don't use that shit. Chamoy?
Oh yeah, you put you use it instead of water or lemon juice to apply the tahini.
Yeah, I'm looking at it here. Oh.
It's pretty good. It's like a sweet.
No, Michael Jackson song. Jam on. Oh.
A saucy condiment made of dried chilies, lime juice, and fruit.
Yeah, it's tasty.
Usually mango, apricot, or plum. Yeah, my wife doesn't use this shit. She doesn't even like tahini, man. She fucking hates it.
Is she Mohican?
Yeah. What?
Tahini is cool, but that lime taste I'm not crazy about.
If it's on something sweet like a watermelon, man, oh my god, it's so good. Nice little contrast right there. Excellent. Trying to wake back up here.
Let's fucking go.
To think majority of the world wouldn't even know what tahini was if it wasn't for Mexican street corn.
Oh yeah.
Elote.
wife hates that too, bro. I love.
No, you
I
need to
love
divorce
street
her.
coin. I know, dude. Like what?
You can go slop down all the cobs you want.
Right? And she's more Mexican than you are.
All right.
See how Mexican she is. Let's see. How many tamales do you guys make every year in about 3 weeks?
None.
Not Mexican. Send her back.
We buy it from some old Mexican lady down the street. Well, we used to. Now HEB fucking got the hookup on it. They make.
And now
fresh
you
ones.
buy them from the fucking grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
They want to charge $30 for fucking a dozen of tamales. Get out of here.
Where?
There's the vendors out here, the ones on the street, like, get the fuck. I just told them, like, nah, forget it.
Damn.
And he just kind of stared at me like blank, like, what do you mean? I'm like, listen, I'm not giving you $30 for 12 fucking tamales. I'll go eat oysters.
Yeah, that's like right below $3 a fucking tamale. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy guacamole.
I wanted to tell him, I was like, you better enjoy it now because next year you won't be here.
Damn. ice, baby.
That's fucked up.
No, we don't have to worry about it. They're not going to do shit here in California.
Yeah, you know how many tamale ladies and tamale men are fucking cruising the streets right about now? A shit ton.
Yeah. Every parking lot has them.
I'll tell you what I miss is the oranges, man. I miss the bags of oranges by the side of, like, as you get off the freeway.
Yeah.
Shit's so good. Best oranges ever.
Yeah. No, the cherries are the best.
Cherries.
Holy, are you driving some big machinery?
No, I'm at the bus station.
When you can go get a fucking box of cherries for 20% of the original price in the fucking grocery store.
Big old bag of avocados. Let's go.
That's one thing I miss about Santa Barbara is having avocado trees in your front yard. Massive ones.
Yeah, avocados are pretty cheap down here.
Not here, man. They're like literally $1.50 a piece.
Oh.
Them Haas.
Yeah. That's what they cost here, I think.
Yeah, it's roughly about the same. It just depends on what time of year it is.
Okay. Yeah, but like you get big ones. We get the little teeny tiny ones, and we have to wait like a month for them to ripen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, they suck. I mean, honestly, the prices may have gone up. I haven't like actually bought an avocado in a long time because I didn't eat vegetables for over a year and a half.
Well, good thing avocado ain't a vegetable. Now you can start cramming that thing up in you.
So what's everybody in right now?
I'm in an XLM long and an Atom long from 580, and then just kind of watching Bitcoin fucking sliding around up here.
Did you bail on Ethereum Classic?
I did, man. I did. When you said you pulled the trigger, that was about the time I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm up a decent amount. This motherfucker's probably gonna retrace a little bit. And then it popped again. I wasn't even trying to get into that pop.
Yeah, that was a dangerous one, man, because it happened so quickly and then retraced 100% of that move, like almost instantly.
Are you back in it, or are you waiting?
I've been scalping it. I'm currently in a position, but I'm kind of more expecting to get stopped out in profit.
Nice.
A measly little 1% if I get stopped out. Because Bitcoin's looking sketchy, and I was not pleased to see Bitcoin dominance go back up.
Yeah, fucking up, what, 122 today? Shit.
Oh, hey, Toppers, one thing for you to look at. Wait, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bitcoin spot ETFs are getting options sometime this week, so that might, since you're an option man, might be something to look into.
Look into that because it's going to be volatile as fuck.
Oh yeah, they're cleared to go. They just haven't. I don't think they've completely launched yet, but they got all the approvals that they needed.
Can you imagine the cost on those? You're buying 100 Bitcoin at a time.
I don't. Yeah, they're based off of the spot ETFs, so like IBIT.
Yeah.
So they thought everyone said the IBITs was going to come up today, and the Bitwise is tomorrow. But I haven't seen it fully launch yet.
Check it out.
Yeah, they have. Everything's still. It's all ready to go, but it hasn't happened yet. But you might like that.
Yeah, thank you. Right now, I would like AMD to go up.
I'll at you when I see it go live.
AMD?
Yeah. I'm down right at 20% on my call.
What's your target for it?
I don't know, probably like 145. I don't know. I just need it to go up a couple dollars in the next month or two. That's it. I don't need it to move much.
Yeah, I guess it's all dependent on what NVIDIA does tomorrow.
Yeah. Those fucking options are money. They're not cheap. But I have NVIDIA as a stock anyway, so if it tanks, I'm just going to buy more. I'm only up 5% on my Walmart short.
I don't know what the fuck NVIDIA wants to do here. I think it could retrace, but man, it's going to have good earnings, more than likely. It's whatever they say after that shit that's going to cause it.
Right. Earnings to me don't mean shit no more because it just doesn't make sense. You know, especially because we say retail buyers, but really it's meme buyers now. It almost seems like either you're in it or you're a meme it. That's it. Everybody at work is like, I can just write down the 10 stocks that they're going to fucking invest in because that's what's on fucking TikTok and Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah.
You know? So that's why, to me, earnings have become kind of crap because these kids are going to be investing in NVIDIA, Tesla, because that's what's on the fucking Twitter pages right now. There's some influencer out there with 2 million followers says, I'm just going to short NVIDIA because I think then these fucking 2 million followers are going to go, okay, let's all get in on it, and then it ends up being shorted.
Mm-hmm.
So, for earnings, I try to go about 2 weeks before earnings. That's when I start to look and say, all right, even if they have good earnings, we're going to be around this area. And that's kind of when I start making my calls.
Yeah.
And I always sell it before. I don't keep it the day after because it's a lotto play. Warren Buffett keeps selling off his Apple stock too.
Man, it's crazy because, like, I mean, to me, Apple's getting stagnant with a lot of its products. I mean, how much better can the Apple Watch get? You know, the fucking the VR set was a flop for the most part. Like, maybe 3 people in the world have a fucking headset.
And they're still paying it off.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even like, it's just, their phones, what AI included, you can just fucking get like an iPhone 12 with ChatGPT and get you the same kind of effect. Laptops. Once the M1 came out, man, it's like, okay, how much better can it get? You get the M2, M3, M4. I don't know.
I don't know. They're saying that M4 chip can compete with the 4080 and better. That's pretty major.
4080 graphics card?
Yeah. I saw an article on that the other day.
There's two guys at work that had the Ray-Ban Meta glasses.
Yeah, those Meta glasses are insane.
Yeah, I've seen them firsthand. He says it tells you everything you're looking at. You just say, hey, Meta, what am I staring at? And then it'll say, oh, you guys are all eating lunch or whatever the case may be, or you're all working. And it has speakers built into their ears, and they just plop it with their phone, and anything, if they want it, they just say, hey, mate, take a picture, and it takes a picture of what you're looking at.
Turn you into a super creeper.
Yeah. So you better be careful. It could be nothing but ass pics all day.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Benchmark wise, it beat the 470, is holding its own against the 480, and 30% behind the 4090. The 4X Max or M4 Max.
You can get those in the Mac Mini too, right?
I don't know.
I thought you were the Apple guru.
I have an M2 in my Mac Mini.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was the new Mac Mini came out. People are raving about it, saying it's better than their fucking Mac Studio or whatever, or close to it.
Oh shit! Yeah, they put Apple's M4 Mac Mini drops to a record low of $549 for Black Friday.
Oh, this Friday, Black Friday? No, next Friday.
Next Friday.
Better transfer over the Christmas money.
All right.
That's what my Acorns does. I love Acorns. It's simple, easy, and it just grows.
$1270 for Pro, the M4 Pro with 24 gigs of memory and 512 of storage.
But can it play Fortnite?
Shit, anything can play Fortnite.
Get jiggy with it.
Nah.
Yeah, that song's on like 5 times a day at the radio at work.
Do you think Apple would ever try to corner the graphics, like the graphics card market?
No. They're just trying to glam it up. That's what it is. I think Apple doesn't invent shit. Everything is from Samsung, and then Apple takes it and then perfects it and makes it their own. But really, Samsung's the leader of this shit.
They don't even really perfect it. They just put their name on it.
Yeah.
Right.
One of the biggest things that drives Apple is just Apple's name and then the cult following.
Prioritize it, so you can only use it with Apple products.
Like magic. But
it's magique.
I think that there would, going into the graphics card game, I don't think that would be a smart move, but sure, they could. I mean, we saw Intel do it. But if they're going to go off of what Intel did going into it, no.
Right, yeah, because they're the like the fucking shiny purse or the fucking the rims on your car. Like they make the exterior look nice.
Yeah.
I mean, they have some good, like obviously the M chip is really good, but as far as revolutionize,
it would make sense to just stay in the chip game.
Yeah.
Maybe make chips for graphics cards. Okay, I could see that. But then you're giving out your proprietary data, proprietary technology. You're giving that out, and they don't want to do that. But graphics cards themselves also is fucking almost all these new Macs. You can't do anything to them yourself.
Yeah, everything's.
So what are you gonna do with that fucking graphics card? You can't take it and install it in your M1 right now.
Right.
What do you think the next step for iPhones or for phones is going to be?
Like in your glasses or something that's super small and shows a screen in front of you without having a screen will be the future.
Yeah, I mean, if the Vision Pro was like a really fucking expensive prototype, then yeah, I think the future, maybe in 10 years, once, like you said, Samsung's done it, Meta's done it, then they'll fucking do it.
Tony's.
Yeah, I agree. I think the next big wave for like mobile technology and smart devices is augmented reality.
Yeah.
You know what I realized yesterday driving? I was driving yesterday to my brother's house, and I seen the McDonald's, and I was just thinking, all the McDonald's jobs are getting taken away by automation, right? By robots and shit. And even like at Walmart and I would say all the lower class jobs are being taken over by robots. So I was talking to my brother, and I told him, I said, if this happens, or this is happening right in front of us, lower class is going to be lower than lower class. There's going to be hard for people to find jobs.
That's why there's been a big float of UBS, Universal Basic Income.
Right.
UBI.
Yeah.
And then he was saying, it's like the movies we used to watch back in the days, like, when people were scavenging for food and shit like that. And I said, you know what? I mean, we're watching that shit happen right in the fucking front of us, for real, for real.
Yeah, I mean, it's been happening for the last 20 years. I mean, think about YouTube and just all these how-to videos of how to do anything now. It's like shit's been in front of us for a minute. How quickly we can access information to do things on our own. That a lot of these big jobs are going to the wayside. I mean, mechanics, they used to get paid a ton of money. Now you can just fucking watch a couple YouTube videos, and if you got the tools, you can fucking replace the sensor or whatever in your car that's needing to be replaced.
Right, the jobs in the real world aren't there no more either. You know what I mean? Jobs are getting more, and it's getting worse and worse, yo. So yeah, it was a shock to me yesterday to think about that, but then it's really fucking happening right in front of us. And I'm saying, I think within 50 and 100 years, it's gonna be two classes, yo. You have the rich people and the poor people, for real.
Yeah, but think about it, Dirty. Like you are an example of it. People don't want to do it anymore. People don't want to do those jobs anymore. People don't want to work anymore. Like you literally were working manufacturing your entire life, and you're like, fuck this, I don't want to do it anymore. You quit.
Yeah, but that's me at a certain age. Imagine these kids just with summer jobs, or just
they don't want to do it. No one wants to do it.
Gone, but they're gone now. You can't get them no more because they're going to be taken over by robots. I mean, and just automation. It's not even that you don't want to do them; you're not going to have a chance to do them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Then you know what we'll have next?
Need mechanics, though.
We'll have the Hunger Games. Let's do it.
Yeah, and that's going back. I don't see it happening in our lifetime, really. Maybe not even in my daughter's lifetime, but maybe in my daughter's lifetime. But it's moving fast.
Technology doubles every fucking 10 years. It gets faster, better, and smarter.
And we get faster, slower, and dumber.
Yeah.
Or fatter, slower, and dumber. And the technology's fast, man, but my fucking cholesterol, bro.
Hey, speak for yourself. Dude, I'm telling you what, I've only gotten better with age.
Let's go. Let's clap it up for that.
It was funny listening to you guys talk yesterday about like how your wives don't really understand this stuff. And I had the exact opposite experience. You know, like my ex-husband is the one who actually got me into crypto, got me into trading. And then he got pissed off because I was actually better at it than he was. And then he was like, he tried blaming the Discord at one point for why our marriage failed. I'm like, no, our marriage was failing before the Discord. And I got deeper into Discord because I hated our marriage. I'm like, it had nothing, like, it was not, they didn't cause this. You caused this by not wanting to work.
This Discord just reminded me that you're a douche.
Gaslighting me like a motherfucker.
Right?
Oh, for real.
There's your douche flute. Get out of here.
I mean, as you know, you guys are all men. Like, as a man, like if your wife tells you, hey, you know, I need you to get a job and help me to get out of your parents' house because we've been living here for 11 fucking years and I can't live with your parents anymore. If you actually cared, wanted that relationship to work, would you do something more than get a part-time job working 12 hours a week at a grocery store?
That's
and
wild.
Then, you know, and then tell your wife, yeah, well, I never want to move. I'm like, okay, well, I do.
That's crazy.
You know,
That's crazy talk.
I'm moving.
Yeah, that's crazy talk. Good for you. Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even imagine her asking me that.
Welcome to the surface, Corey.
Oh, thank God. I was so sick of living in a basement. Oh, my God.
Welcome to the surface.
Welcome to the surface.
Not even just that, but okay, like 7 years. Okay, I was married for, I was with him for 11 years. And for 7 of those fucking years, I slept on a motherfucking couch, dude. Like, he had his own bedroom, and I slept in the living room.
What
like, are you
the
kidding me?
fuck?
And I paid all the bills.
Oh,
yeah.
you crazy.
Yeah.
Only thing he was worried about was when
man.
the new Madden coming out or some shit.
Yeah, like I didn't leave because like I'm an asshole. Like I left for good reasons.
That sounds like someone who plays like Second Life or some shit.
Oh.
Oh, he definitely played Second Life.
Called it. Fucking called it. Give me my clap. Give me my fucking clap.
Wait, what the fuck is Second Life though? Because now I need to
Called
know.
it.
It's like a Sims type game.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Augmented reality.
He did not say that. He works, well, yeah. Last I knew, he worked like between 20 and 30 hours a week at a grocery store. Yeah.
He still lives with his mom?
Oh, yeah. He's never leaving. He literally said, I'm never moving. And that's why I said, well, I am, and I'm leaving.
Hey, he sounds like me. I'm never leaving this goddamn house. I'm going to live here forever.
But you ain't married. You ain't got a kid.
I'm gonna live here forever. I told them too. They're mad. They're like, "What are you gonna do when we gotta go to a home?" I said, "I'm gonna put you downstairs in the basement and give you a book bag with your name on it, and I'll let you out every Sunday to clean the yard. I'll give you a bicycle helmet too, just in case you fall down."
You know what? Like, I'm not for, like, I support, you know, taking care of your parents. Like, if your parents are elderly and they do move in with you, things like that, I'm all for that. Like, I get that. That's important to take care of your family.
Yeah.
But, like, never, like, having it be their house and you're living with them, you have no rights of your own. Like, his parents would literally sit outside and just be drunk right outside my only window, you know, screaming on the phone all night. You know, they'd start playing karaoke music at like 10 o'clock at night while Felicity was trying to sleep and just be like belligerently stupid. And I'm like, I can't even say a fucking thing because it's not my house. You know?
Yeah.
Like, at least if it's your own house.
Yo,
your
his
parents
parents sound pretty lit.
I kind of want to move in.
Sounds like you were the party pooper.
Hey, man, I was a responsible mommy who had to work and take care of a baby.
I'll be frustrated as fuck too, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Well, it's because you can't say anything. Like, if it's your own home and your parents are living with you, then they kind of have to live under your rules, not the opposite.
And
what the fuck, Mom? Why are you drunk?
Those are your in-laws too, so it's harder.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's way harder. Like, I stayed with my parents. It was weird about 10 years ago when I was living here because I was in my 30s, but now they're old, so I can say I'm taking care of them. Now they're in their mid-70s. Now it's cool to be here.
Wait, so what about your baby daddy's parents though? They had to have been enabling him, right?
Oh, 1,000%, 1,000%. Like his
Oh,
mom
that's
was
brutal.
all baby boy's anxiety. It's okay. It's okay that you don't want to work, honey. It's okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she has anxiety too, so she gets it. She didn't work. She didn't do anything for a long time either. So yeah.
He's not gonna grow up until they pass away.
No, he's never
Brutal.
going to. He's never going to. And it's like I don't shame him. He's not a bad person. I care about him.
He got her.
Like I'm a grown up, and I want to like be an adult and have my own life.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yo, Toys R Us was the shit.
Speaking of doing adult things, I got to clock into work. Have a great day, guys.
Sure. Have a good one.
Your fucking grandparents would be like, "Hey, you want to go to Toys R Us?"
Take luck. Good care.
Man, I grew up in like the best era for Toys R Us. 1980s, G.I. Joes, Transformers. Come on now. That was back when China was making it. China was making those toys really, really good back then.
Yeah.
Full of lead. No problem.
Full of lead. Solid.
You remember Kenny Trickle?
Remember what?
Kenny Shoes?
Kenny Shoes?
You don't remember that shoe company? They used to sell shoes. It was like in all the ghettos.
Oh,
we would buy all
yeah.
the Kenny Shoes.
Like Attack Force and shit. Hell yeah.
Pro Wings.
Pro Wings. Nowadays those shoes are the ones that you see fucking coming from like Temu and Shein and shit. Motherfuckers break apart the second time you wear them.
Dude, my old lady just got a pair of fucking Uggs for one of our kids from Temu, and them bitches look smack like Uggs, bro. They look no different.
Just let her wear them for like a month, bro. They're gonna look like they ain't gonna look like Uggs anymore. Oh yeah.
That's okay. They only cost 78 cents.
I mean,
exactly. You have 20 pairs. You have a new one every day.
Yeah, as long as it looks good for a couple pictures, couple days, school. Hell yeah. Rinse, repeat. Yeah, my wife, dude, every fucking day I'm getting Shein packages for my youngest. She's just like,
that's what my old lady is on. SHIEN or SHEIN, something like that.
Mine is too.
That's the new way.
I'm like, what are you doing spending money? She's like, oh, it's like another Temu. I'm like, isn't Temu bad enough? And you gotta get another one?
These wives are supporting China more than Joe Biden was.
Fucking A, man. It's crazy.
Let's go, Brandon.
Where are we going?
Forward. Never go straight. Always go forward. Never look back.
Yeah, crazy. The last couple like sneakers with the Velcro that she got for my son from Shein. Bro, like after the second time, I'm putting the strap over to like secure it, and the fucking thing would just tear off. Like the strap would tear off. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
I got a pair of fake. I got a pair of like I didn't know that they were fake Yeezys, but apparently they are because I went to my homie's house and he's like, I fuck with those. He's like, are those Yeezys? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I got them from Temu for $20. It's just like a pair of bullshit, like bullshit.
Yeah, they're not
Yeezys, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no, it's like they're made out of paper, man. It's like everything is. It's hard to explain. It's not heavy duty. It's like they're when you wear them, it feels like you're almost wearing sandals, but they're sneakers. Like they're very thin.
Yeah.
But they're fine. I mean, I paid $20 for them. I just wanted to test them out because I was like, all right, these are cool. Like I could wear these hiking with the kids or whatever. Like just some slight shit that I don't have to worry about getting dirty. And they're fine, I guess, but they're definitely not sturdy.
Yeah. Definitely you're cutting corners going to one of those places.
Yeah, for sure.
You think you're getting the middleman deal, but you're not. You're getting the middleman deal on the cheaper.
On the rejects.
On the rejects.
Exactly.
But
their jeans, though, their jeans are fire. I have no complaints. I ordered like 3 pairs of jeans from them,
and they're almost the same price. It's probably because they're almost the same price as like a nice pair of jeans, like a, whether you're getting Levi or whatever. But even the Levi's nowadays, man, I used to be pro Levi, especially when I was working in the trade, and them bitches. I mean, I got some pretty strong thighs, but them bitches would fucking rip in the crotch. Like I'd have it happen at least 3-4 times a year, man. And it's like, now you pay for quality, you still get shit on. Like it's crazy. Or another example, I bought my oven and it's a Samsung and it's a piece of shit, man. The pilot light is burnt out 4 times.
Oh,
and the emblem, even the Samsung emblem, just from wiping it, the letter just came off. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like I'm paying for the good shit. Why am I not getting quality?
Yeah,
So,
dude, Samsung's ass.
Crazy. It's crazy, man. They weren't always. 10 years ago they were really good, but I guess not anymore.
Yeah, I got a washer and dryer set from Samsung, dude, and the dryer went out like 7 times. I kept having to replace the heating coil on it.
Motherfucker, man. Is it gas? You have gas or is it electric?
No, it was electric dryer, and
Damn.
the fucking heating coil just kept fucking burning out. Like every 6 months, I'm like spending another $25 on Amazon getting the replacement part.
Yep, that's been my oven with the pilot light. It's a pain in the ass, dude.
You clean out your dryer? I've never heard of anybody having so much problem with dryers. I've had the same fucking washer and dryer for like 15 years. The best thing I ever owned.
You probably got a Whirlpool though. You got a Whirlpool or a GE?
Yeah, but you got to do the preventive maintenance to it. You can't just say not clean out your dryer. Not, like every other month I go in there, I clean out the vent tube, I take out all the lint. So a lot of that shit happens because it's overheating internally because no one ever cleans it out often enough. And you wouldn't believe how fast that shit builds up.
Oh yeah, in the back for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking like every other month my old lady is sticking that tube down there. And then the other thing I learned about washers is I have a homie who owns a business that he fixes them, and he's the one that told me that. He goes, you guys are using too much soap. He goes, you don't believe how many machines I get to, and it's just gunked up with fucking soap. And he asks them all, and he told me, he goes, you're not supposed to be filling that fucking shit up all the way. You're supposed to be but half of that cup.
I'm like, because it starts building like mildew and like other smells and shit. Yeah, you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you
and
have
my mom used to put vinegar and Clorox, or just vinegar and water, hot water, and she would run a couple cycles with vinegar to clean everything out, and then she'd run a clean cycle, and then she'd use it again.
Yep.
I caught my apartment on fire. My spider web.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What I remember, I was telling you guys when I was eat up and had to go back in and get the rabbit. That was why, because the lint. I guess they never cleaned it out in the back. You know what I mean? Not where the carriage was, but I guess behind it.
I've had to replace my dryer since we bought this house probably at least 4 times, and we've been here for, I don't know, over 10 years.
Damn. You buy them brand new?
No, not over 10 years. I'm tripping. We've only been here for 8 years. 2016. What's that? No. I buy them secondhand, man. I'm not buying anything brand new anymore. I bought my oven brand new, and it just reaffirmed to me that I'm not buying anything brand new anymore when it comes to appliances. I go to the scratch and dent. Dude, I'm a fucking bargain shopper. I don't play around with that shit.
Same here. I go to we got a lot of little electronics, guys that just that fix washers and dryers, and then they keep them. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, dude. They always give me like 90 days. And I'll run the fuck out of them for those 90 days to make sure.
Yep, same.
And I found out that it was an electrical fire because I kept throwing water on it and it kept spreading, and that was wrong. That was dumb.
Sharp as a bowling ball.
Damn.
Fucking Nvidia still climbing back up. I think doesn't know what the fuck it wants to do up here.
Same with Bitcoin, man. It's climbing back up.
Yeah, man. This area right here is dangerous to people trying to short because it could just fucking rocket right through this shit.
making sure somebody else can pay some of the bill. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. You were talking about this earlier, or somebody was, where it's like, man, it's easy to make money in a bull market, but the moment it starts going sideways, it's like that's when it likes to try to take all the profits you just earned right back. It's like, okay, you want to get some new trades? Yeah, here's the Chop City that's gonna give me all the profits you just fucking earned.
Yeah, because they know that the market participants, for the most part, are not patient, so they're gonna try to look for something that's not there and change their mind 20 times, and then their account's blown.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they're right back to fucking square one. Like, damn.
Yeah, the worst thing that they want you to do is to hold a position, man. Like, straight up. A market maker hates when a motherfucker holds a position.
Yeah.
They want you to flip-flop like a fucking fish.
I'll tell you what, man, it's so easy to see after the fact, like, oh, look at it, just fucking up, higher lows, higher highs. But, like, when you're in it, man, I mean, we all know this shit. When you're in it and you see something go up 20%, and then a couple of days later it's down 10 to 15%, almost near your entry, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Like, okay, maybe I should bail on this bitch because it's going to go lower. And then it just takes off even higher, man. Those oscillations are definitely where people fucking sell off early, I think.
Type of shit that makes you want to slam your head against the table.
Yeah.
That's why, for me, the only way I figured out how to combat it is to just be like, look, motherfucker, you're going to play by my rules. I'm going to tell you what I'm doing. You ain't going to tell me what I'm doing. I'm entering here. I'm exiting here. You ain't going to tell me when I enter or exit, motherfucker. I'm going to tell me.
Yeah.
Like, you got to become the boss of the market in a way. And it's ridiculous because we know we're all at mercy of the market, right? But just from a psychological standpoint, don't let the market push you into positions that you don't want to be in. Like, you make the rules.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Man, I'm looking at this Atom trade I'm in, and you're in it too. I know you got a pretty good entry. I got in at 580 again, and been holding it, man. But yeah, it goes up, and then it just fucking has these nasty dumps. And I'm like, man, I'm up 300. All right, 200 taken back. Up 500, 300 taken back. Up 700. And it's just like oscillating back and forth, just taking your money back and going back up. It's
obnoxious.
Yeah.
It's annoying. I mean, there's no other way to put it. But the thing is like, for example, if you're to hold a position to your target, you're gonna, by default, you're gonna stomach those moves around, the choppiness. Like, let's say for Atom, for example. Wait, is XRP moving up? Let me see something real quick.
XTZ took a hit. Tables
breakout Bitcoin. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. No, but for example, Atom, right? So, like, if your target was, 1220, right? Just the local highs there. Which is crazy that that's the local high. It's so far away. But anyway, let's say it was there. Go on the way there, no matter what route it takes, unless it's just going to take a straight line there, which we all know is not likely, then there's going to be some ups and downs in your P&L. You know what I mean? It's just going to happen. Like, if that's your target, then you'll be up one day 800 and then down 300 and then up 1500 and down 700. You know what I mean? It's those bumps and those, it's not going to be a straight shot there.
Yeah.
It's annoying though, seeing that, if you wake up and you see a grand profit and then by the end of the afternoon it's it's $200. You hear Kwai coming in and talking about it all the time. Like, man, I should have just fucking took it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where it wants to get you, because it's like Kobe just shot a 3 in your face, and then you're like, and the Kobe is the market, and then you're like, fuck. And then you're like, man, I must suck at basketball. Fuck Kobe. You know what I mean? It's like, no, motherfucker. You get up and you shoot a 3 in his face. Fuck Kobe. No, I'm kidding. Rest in peace, Kobe.
Yeah, dude, it's very that's the hardest part, I think, is watching your P&L ebb and flow. It's just like, fuck, man, this looks great today, and then tomorrow it's like,
you gotta stack your gains. That's what I say. To keep stacking your gains.
Yeah.
That's a big feeling, boy, when you see it so pretty looking and it come down in the red.
Oh.
It's one thing I've tried to explain to Kwai all the time. It's like, bro, we're not hating on you for having these feelings. Everybody has them, but part of the job is learning to stomach them and not let yourself get like dragged through the muck by them. And not only is he letting himself get dragged through the muck, but he drags the rest of us through it with him.
Well said, man. You said that perfectly.
Yeah, one thing that can stunt like a group like this is the ones that are on constant losing streaks and not learning from their mistakes, and then bringing that kind of energy into the group. I'm not saying that Quiet does it all the time, but it definitely becomes infectious if that keeps happening.
That's the worst part about this specific topic we're talking about. And unfortunately, Quiet. Sorry, you're not here, dude. You're supposed to be up though, but whatever. These last 3 or 4 positions weren't fucking losses.
There were wins, yeah.
They weren't.
Right.
That's the worst fucking part.
The worst thing for me, for anything, like my kids especially, or even friends, is just watching, or family, watching people make the same mistakes over and over again and not learn from them. That, to me, is like when my eyes just get bloodshot in frustration. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah,
that's do the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, that's when I start yelling at my students.
I mean, that's the definition of insanity, right?
Straight insanity, bro.
And expecting a different result.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we sitting there listening to this.
Yeah. Yep. And then I'm like,
and that's
okay.
even more insane.
I'm like, okay, at some point I gotta mute this shit. I can't listen to it.
In all fairness, though, it is a human characteristic to be a creature of habit, and if you're not looking critically at your decisions and like your patterns that you're falling into, you can get stuck in a cycle of doing the same thing. Even if you have a good mind for analysis, for example, like Kwai, we've been using him as an example. He has a really good ability to, like, he's almost like Rain Man sometimes with like analyzing all different kinds of things in the market. He's got a decent mind for TA, but I think he gets stuck in a cycle of just behavioral patterns, and that's a very human thing.
Yeah. And like I think Bruce Lee had the most fucking simplest way to like say, talk about life, and it just be like water, flow like water. And that's kind of like the fucking P&L, man, just ebbing and flowing. As long as it's going up, then it's good. But yeah, watching your profits go up and then come back down and then go back up higher and then come back down, it's just like
I ain't had no rest. I ain't had no rest the last 72 hours.
Fucking A, man. Yeah, that shit's annoying, dude. But you got to be a good loser, right? Just as much as when you take that, $500 home, you got to be the same way when you take the $500 loss. Like you don't want to obviously just constantly break even, but the market teaches you. That's why when I heard Kwai say, and I hate to keep using him as an example, but there's so many notable moments. And it's okay, like Strings was saying, it's human. Like I think all of us are frustrated too because maybe we've kind of went through that already too. But he said one time,
no, it's just hard to watch someone in active addiction who's traded one addiction for another but thinks they're sober when they're really not.
Still, damn, you got real deep there. Yeah, I mean,
I've been to recovery meetings, so I know what they teach in there. And when you trade one addiction for another, it's not sobriety.
Yeah. I took the 12 steps myself, man, and dude, that's a dark tunnel right there when you flipping the script for the next script. Bad play. And like not smoking. Once you stop smoking, you pick up another habit. Everything you pick up a habit. Teach the habit.
Hard to watch.
Yeah, if you've ever been to a GA meeting, it's a lot of the things he says is what a lot of motherfuckers say inside GA meetings. That's Gamblers
What is
Anonymous.
GA?
Gamblers Anonymous.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Very
All
condescending.
recovery programs are exactly the same format.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Yeah. Very condescending, man.
Yeah.
Very sad. But
I would like to
and we kind of
direct the
enable
conversation
him
away
by
from
letting
Kwai
him
just
be in
'cause
here
I
and
kind
do
of
that. We just enable
got
him
it
to continue
rolling.
being sick.
Yeah, man, I know what you meant, Ocean. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. I think it's Kwai is an example, but it's definitely
Why
a
don't you guys
generalization
stop using Kwai as an example? Because you guys are starting to
That's
gang
what
up.
That's what I just said, Matthew.
Yeah,
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Matthew is the echo across. Matthew on the other side of the Grand Canyon. He caught it late.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, it's important to note too. You know, we all have flaws and we all are human.
I do want to ask one little
that's
question
important.
though.
I'll tell you what,
If you're winning, people generally wouldn't see it as a problem, but when you're losing, you're hurting yourself. So that's when it's an addiction. I just want to see if we.
It's when you're winning, when you're actually winning, but you're acting like you're losing, which is what the issue is at the moment with himself.
Definitely.
Okay, that's way past me.
His last few trades are wins, but he's acting like he's losing everything.
No. I was just trying to classify a difference between when it's gambling and when it's addiction. You went deep on me.
I think he's just addicted to thinking he's losing. Even when he's winning, he still thinks he's losing.
No, because if you go into a group of people, right, and you're winning, everyone's going to say, "Show me how you do that. I want to learn." Blah blah blah.
Oh
if
yeah,
you
we
start
know.
losing, they're going to say you have an addiction.
Like my wife, for example, so I'm gonna steer it away from crap, but my wife, for example, she says,
Dude,
hey,
she's
like,
fine.
she like, she'll say, I'm not a victim, or, you know, fuck that, that's like for losers having a victim mentality. But I swear, every time something goes bad in the house, it's something that I did that triggered it, or something the kids did it that triggered it. It wasn't just because of some type of happenstance. It's always like, oh, I'm a victim because someone else fucked up. And it's like you act like you don't have the victim mindset, but you do. And that comes to trading too. If you're always feeling like you're the victim, it's probably not the game for you. You know, if you come in this with like, oh man, the market's out to fuck me, then you're just not.
It is.
No,
Hey,
well, it is.
I used to say that in the beginning. Man, these fucking market makers keep coming to get me. These motherfuckers got it out for me bad.
The market's there. The market's going to do whatever the market does. The market honestly doesn't give two shits about you.
Yeah.
Traeger, did you see Tilray this morning?
Me on the back of the beast.
It's at my peak pain levels.
Ooh.
And price discovery to the downside.
Again.
I think it's the first official time, really. Hasn't been this low like ever.
93.5 is the target right now. 93.5. Eyes open.
Send it.
Let's go. I remember because we're looking at, okay, 150 was the low for this fucking thing.
I'm looking for a bounce at 120, and I'm like, oh wow, it can go up 200%, break me even, and I lose because I missed the 200%.
The thing with these that start testing floors is eventually that floor gets weaker. Like a resistance or support never gets stronger the more it hits it. You know, you don't when you throw a rock at a glass window and it bounces back the first time, don't expect it to constantly do that. At some point, that motherfucker's going to shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Bears got their day, so I'm thinking, did the Bears get their play, or is it going to go further? Is this it?
Anytime you tread a trend line, resistance or support bound to break through.
Yeah, but they broke below the 200, so it'll probably push back up to the 200.
Yeah, this one's I mean, you could say this could be a Wyckoff spring, but you won't know until it comes back to $1.50. So buying it here and price discovery to the downside, I think is no bueno, especially for Tilray. I mean, damn, this thing looks ugly.
Did you say bueno?
Look at Algorand, man. Algorand going for it again.
Taking off.
Woo!
Yeah, that's a dangerous stock right there.
Yeah, man. I'm not putting any more money in it. I'm just gonna hold. I am so tempted to buy more, but I'm tired of seeing it wash out my fucking crypto profits.
Yeah, if it can hold a daily candle back above 150, I would look at it again. That would at least show some type of strength, saying, "Hey, I'm coming back above support."
I'll hold it and fly for you. I'll let you know when it gets back to 150.
There you go.
I'll let you know when fucking Java's back.
45 cents. That's a target for Tilray.
Well, at least I have Java. God damn it.
There you go.
What's going on? We're gonna push up higher today, guys. Did he go Discovery or was that a top yesterday?
I mean,
Discovery, man. Discovery. Come on.
Discover the top.
And
Yesterday we didn't
just
get.
keep buying Tilray.
Yesterday we didn't get to the all-time high or into the price discovery. No.
let's see. Okay,
Morning.
so 10:01.
I said
So
morning, but nobody heard me. So.
good morning,
morning,
Turbo.
Jay.
Good morning.
Market.
Everybody
London market
take
just
everybody
closed.
take a morning. Jay.
Good morning, Mr. J.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's Mr. Turbo now.
Good morning.
Good
Lower
morning,
Jason.
Turbo
T.
Jason.
Turbo.
Good morning.
Hey,
Good
I'm
morning.
good morning now.
Good morning, Minuteman.
When they rename the Joker Turbo Joker, are you gonna sue him?
No,
Okay.
I didn't sue Turbo Taxes, did I?
That was fast.
Oh look, the odds on Trump creating a national Bitcoin reserve just dumped.
I
Ooh.
saw that. I saw that.
On call.
My word.
Yeah.
He's gonna
My
do it.
word. Why?
He's gonna do it.
They're at
It's not
holy
his
shit,
money.
they're at real low right now. Fuck, I can't even see what that is.
Might be a good time to buy that shit.
Yeah, it honestly might. Before January 1st, 20. Oh, okay, so it's before January 1st, 2026.
Oh,
dang.
46%.
Within a year of his inauguration.
Oh, so it's not that low. It's 46% likely.
Yeah, but it was in the 60s.
If
Gotcha.
he even creates a reserve and puts so much as $1 in it, you win that bet, right?
Yeah,
When
before
they say
that date, whatever, Jan 1st, 26.
when they say plummet, I was thinking like 20%, 15%. That would be an opportunity.
And that's still pretty fat, though. That's 20% down, 60 to 48.
Yeah, I mean that is.
Actually, let me
but
get
still,
the right number. I gotta turn something off first.
It's 50-50 though, still, basically.
I'm gonna put this in general. This is a crazy fucking stat, dude. I'm gonna like your algo trade here in a second, crazy. But look at this shit.
No, like it first, bro. I need likes on my shit.
Fire emoji.
I wonder if that was just caused by somebody putting a fat no bet or something. That's interesting.
Oh my gosh, 60 million compared to Mayweather Pacquiao,
or fucking McGregor Mayweather. This was
Bro.
the absolute worst, one of the worst fights I've ever seen.
That's insane, bro. Marketing, fucking Jake Paul, man, marketing genius.
Jesus.
The dude, all he has to do is just be an asshole that everybody wants to get knocked the fuck out, and then you just market a fucking fight.
But okay, all right. Here's the issue here, right? You got you got pay-per-view, Netflix streamers. So are they inflating the numbers by including all of the streamers that are involved that already stream with
Probably.
Netflix instead of being the ones that just picked it up for the fight? I think that's some cunt numbers.
Yeah.
That seems real cunty.
I think Mikey took out. He took like 20 mil off of this fight.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Because if you were there when the Pacquiao fucking Mayweather fight happened, that was 20 times, 100 times bigger than this fight. That fight was fucking, oh my god.
Yeah, I was in a fucking basement in the hood where people bred pit bulls watching that shit in the fucking hood, dog.
And that De La Hoya Mayweather fight and the Mayweather Alvarez fight, those were a million times bigger than the Tyson Paul fight.
Well, the thing is too is with it's like a win by default though, because for the accessibility part, being on Netflix was genius because the outreach then, you know what I mean? So it's like a win by default. There's no way that anybody could compete. You didn't have to pay for it, bro. They just broke the rules. They just reinvented the rules for pay-per-view.
Fucking
So
stream sucks.
Yeah, it was awful. When people hear free though, they fucking, I know I did. I was like, oh shit, I could turn it right on Netflix. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to see the real numbers because, of course, they're going to say, "Oh, 20 million, 20 million." Well, is it really 20 or was it more like 2? I want to see what actually hits your bank account. I can tell you that I made 100 million. I don't mean shit if you didn't see it hit the bank account.
Yeah, if this was on pay-per-view, probably would. Well, I don't know, man, because it's Mike Tyson.
Pay-per-view,
it's Mike Tyson and definitely Jake Paul the way he promotes fights.
Jake Paul.
Yeah, Mike Tyson is as a household name too, so he sold the shit. It was the perfect equation.
Yeah, and he didn't have to do much, and he brought more people with that slap. That slap definitely probably engaged another 10 million people to watch it.
So his Fury fight was 39.9 million. His Woodley fight was 29.9. His Diaz fight was 27, so that's the revenue, the pay-per-view revenue. So his highest buy was 800,000, and the lowest was 68 for pay-per-view revenue for his fights.
So is that good, relatively?
I mean, it's not bad by any means. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
So if you put someone's name in there, like say Mike fucking Tyson, you could expect him to at least do what he did with Paul and Fury. So that's 800,000 buys, 39.9 million in revenue from just pay-per-view, which they don't get all of.
Right.
Then of course you have the gate, restreaming, blah 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 rights and la di da da. So with Tyson, I would expect with Tyson, Paul, I would expect a minimum of at least 10 to 15% more than what he pulled off this Fury fight, which was who gave a fuck. So what is that? 40 to 40. So almost should have at least got up to 44 million minimum.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. Let's go to Floyd.
The whole boxing community and all the big dogs in there have to look at it and at least respect it. Even though it's fucking Jake Paul, I mean, still, dude, it's crazy what he's doing.
Yeah, 100%. I think to me what this does, just in my opinion, is it makes UFC that much more significant. 'Cause you can't go in there and fucking fake a UFC fight.
Right.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you can, 100%.
Well,
I got a question.
Kinda.
Okay, but speaking on Mayweather Pacquiao, right? Anyone want to take a guess how much that fucking thing sold?
130 million.
Anyone else?
100 something.
Anyone else?
Might have been more than that though. I think Gregor might have got about 100.
So this is Pacquiao versus Mayweather, 2015.
What they gross?
400.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mayweather McGregor did 370. Oh, this is a good one. This is actually a good metric right here. Mayweather versus Paul did 50. So.
Oh wow.
So Tyson, Paul, 44, 45, like we just said a minute ago. That works out.
It's wild though, the wanting and willingness for these guys to just sell out though nowadays is crazy. It's like the integrity of entertainment has just gone down the shitter. It's crazy.
Mhm.
You see it everywhere, music industry, everywhere.
Yeah.
Film, everybody's copying old movies. I mean, it's just a complete sellout now.
Yeah,
I was watching a dude who was going over how Jake was telegraphing punches and this, and the reason why fucking Tyson was chewing on his mitt was because he was having to hold back. Because round 1 and round 2, that was a different fighter from round 3 to 6 or 3 to 8, completely different fighter.
That motherfucker was chewing his glove because his knee was probably pounding. His fucking knee was fucked, man. Did you see him walk, like, the way he was moving in the ring? The dude's knee was jacked up. That shit must have been fucking in pain.
Yeah, it seemed like a scripted play to me.
In the interview, he said he
100%.
has a biting fixation, and
Well, he does.
just kept biting. I'm like, yeah, he's biting his glove so he doesn't bite that motherfucker.
Oh man.
I don't know. He had some openings to destroy that kid, and he did not take. Like the guy was also like breaking down by frame, and you could see Mike Tyson looking at a straight right that he could just destroy him with, and he just doesn't take it. There was a
Because he wouldn't have gotten paid if he did that.
exactly.
Yeah, better not mess all that money up.
Yeah. It was scripted as a motherfucker. Jake Paul definitely was going easy towards the back end of the late rounds, too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did that girl pay up the bet in the purse?
What?
No idea.
He bet somebody on the they was doing the weigh-in. You know how they had a conference thing. He got to make a bet. He bet one of the females that he was gonna win. They bet the whole purse. It was supposed to bet the purse. I would like to see if she really paid out.
Oh, in the presser.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember which girl it was.
I think the one that lost. Oh no, the one that won but shouldn't have won. I think that's what we bet.
Oh, the Irish girl.
Yeah.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was actually. Yeah, I do think it was her. I mean, he went around the whole presser and was like, "You want to bet? You want to bet? All right." And yeah, she did put her purse up there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what they say. It's all contractual. You need to sign, so they know they could say whatever they want. You know what I mean? They could bet. They could say, "Yeah, I bet my purse," but it's not in writing, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but her camp and Jake, they have like giant issues because one of her trainers, they're in a contract dispute / lawsuit litigation shit.
Isn't he the one who put her on, or not put her on, but signed her, right, under his shit?
I don't know it that far. I just know
the Serrano chick, right?
Well, Serrano's did. We're talking about Taylor, so the Irish chick that she fought.
Yeah, they cheated that Serrano girl, man. He was in there headbutting her and shit. That shit was wild.
I was screaming at the TV, bro. You understand? I was like, "What the fuck is this?" The ref was just so trash.
Trash.
They made it, man. That fight was like so much more epic than the Tyson fight. Like,
yeah, dude. Tyson should have been like the third one because that Mario Barrios fight was great too, man.
Yeah, for sure. I just think the more gory when it comes to the boxing, I'm like I don't prone to like the UFC shit. I like to see people bleed in the boxing. Yeah, but man, that shit is so corny, man. She was doing that shit perfect.
Yeah, just leaning her head right into her eyebrow.
Man.
The craziest thing about the Serrano-Taylor fight is that there wasn't fucking blood everywhere.
Yeah.
I just can't believe she wasn't gushing.
But don't they take some type of anti whatever medication
clotting agent
to keep them? Yeah,
I don't know.
They put that stuff that they put on dogs when you accidentally cut their fingernail too short.
Cornstarch?
Yeah. It stops the bleeding. I don't know what it's called.
Oh,
that you can get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what clotting agent or whatever they can cram up in there, but I've seen a lot of motherfuckers get their eyebrows busted open, and they don't ever not bleed. They fucking gush.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that cut man earned his pay. That.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I would have gave him a blowjob after that fight, dude.
I would watch that.
What about the dude in the fight in the prelims for the John Jones fight, the heavyweight matchup where the dude was bowing the fuck out of the dude in the eyebrow and he
my god,
he was bleeding everywhere.
Bro, he was fucking him up with him. He was giving him all Reese's pieces across his head.
That was bad, bro.
That was another bad fight, fucking Jones and Michik or Stipe. That was
he beat the bricks off him. Well, did you see Jones fucking the shape he was in, bro? That's crazy.
Yeah, but
he's
he's
put on
been
the
like
mask.
that in his whole like heavyweight little run he's been doing. We're
Dude, he's
used
got
to
a beer
seeing him,
belly.
but yeah, but we're used to seeing him in a different light though. He's been around for 16 fucking years.
He's 38. Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling my buddy. It's
Crazy,
like,
huh?
and the dude he was fighting too was like in his 40s, right?
Yeah, Stipe had 5 or 6 years, so it was like a 43-year-old versus a 37, 38-year-old, something like that.
That was just Dana getting Jones back in because he owes him some fights because he's still under contract. He was giving him an easy one.
Hey man, listen, that wasn't no. Stipe ain't really regarded as an easy fight. He made it look easy.
He's old.
Yeah,
I mean, at one point, Stipe was not an easy fight. 100%. He had an amazing had amazing reign.
Yeah, yes sir. A whole nice career. Yes sir.
He fucking, it was amazing watching him fight in the 14, 15, 16s-ish. But I mean, dude hasn't fought in 3 years and is not the interim champion. It should have been him and Aspinall. And now he's trying to step over the Aspinall fight to go fight Pereira, which is just another money grab fight because they're gonna get hella money, win or lose, if they run that fight, just like the Stipe fight.
Yeah, but
Aspinall doesn't have the money behind his name.
Yeah, but he the fighter though right now. Yeah.
He's won, isn't he? Isn't he number 1, Aspinall?
Yeah,
He's the interim champion. Yeah,
man.
Yeah, he had the belt. Jones was gone, right?
He's violent too, man. He's violent.
He's a big boy.
Jones said he won't fight him because I don't want to fight the up and comers. I want to fight the provens.
Yeah, that was bullshit. I heard him
That's why
say
he
that.
wants to go fight fucking Pereira. But then Dana's like, I'm not giving him the Pereira fight.
He wants to go through a couple camps so he can get back into full shape because he knows that young boy is a beast. Jones, Jones has proven time and time again that it doesn't really matter, man. He's just gonna beat the fuck out of anybody. It's crazy, man.
He gonna need about like another fight or two though to get some of that Aspinall act. He might not got it. He look like he has a good win. He might not have all that juice when he comes to that boy.
Yeah, I agree. How old is Aspinall? He's got to be what, like
early 30s?
Yeah,
maybe 30.
That's a different beast.
33, maybe. I mean, here's the thing. John Jones would still probably beat the shit out of Tom Aspinall. The point is that if there's an interim champ, you need to go fucking fight him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what's next on the list.
You've been gone, my guy. What have you been doing? Go fight the motherfucker.
He's got Dana in his back pocket too.
You're trying to put together super fights so you can cash paychecks get paychecks and paydays on your way out the door. I respect the hustle, but it's still gay as fuck.
He's got Dana in his back pocket. He can do whatever he wants, man. He runs the UFC, John Jones. He's got Dana right up in his back pocket.
It's gonna, they run around snorting coke together. It's gonna be crazy though if they do put the Pereira Jones fight, if they do make that happen, that shit's gonna be wild.
They're both about the same age too, right?
Yeah, except one can fucking wrestle and the other one can't.
yeah. Pereira, he'd probably get destroyed by John Jones.
Yeah, he'd Cyril Gain his ass.
Yeah.
But if you can't take him down, now that would be it's always fun watching Pereira throw hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's always fun watching everyone throw hands, but his fucking face just coming at you is fucking scary.
Wasn't McGregor supposed to fight, man? What happened to that?
Oh yeah, he's supposed to fight Chandler.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to that? How's he ducked a fight for like 5 years? I know he broke his leg, but
he needs to go through USADA again.
I think Chandler got hurt. Somebody got hurt with it because it was supposed to happen in May.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it is, but I think McGregor still needs to go through all his USADA shit, his testing shit. And he's roided out to the fucking brim, so...
Fucking A, dude. That's the most obvious steroid use I've ever seen in my life, besides that Liver King dude.
No, he's natural, dude. Calm down.
That was hilarious, man. When
he's so natural.
He was natural.
All you gotta do is eat bull testicles, bro.
That's just wild. He had me eating raw liver too. I was like, let me try this.
Oh, you got
it. Gotcha, bitch.
Oh yeah, it's good for you though. I mean, I did my research. I didn't just watch the video and was like, I want to be like this guy. But I read it and I'm like, eating raw liver is really good for you. But dude, if you can handle that shit,
yeah,
God help you. I can't, man. I can't. That shit was nasty, bro. I mean, cooked liver is fucking disgusting, man. Cow liver, it's gross.
Yeah, I was about to say liverwurst.
Oh, it's bad, dude. It's so gamey and you just taste like the farm, man. Tastes like you're eating the farm.
Gotta soak that
Really
bitch
good
in
for you.
milk, get some of that gaminess out.
Something, man. Whatever I did, it wasn't right. I mean, it was raw, so I didn't soak it in shit. I fucking thawed that bitch out, cut it up, and just fucking downed it, dude. It was nasty. I do not recommend.
If you're gonna try it again, soak it in milk.
I ain't trying it again, cuz it
Before
ain't
you eat
happening.
it. I'm just saying if you do, soak that bitch in milk.
Yeah, it makes sense to break it down.
It just helps take away some of that nastiness that's in there no matter what.
Dude, it was bad. I remember running the next day, and I could smell the liver
disgusting.
taste through my pores. I could smell it through my sweat. It was that strong. I was like, what the fuck, man?
You smell like iron, right?
Yeah, iron and, yeah.
You made sure I wasn't gonna ever eat that shit. Thank you.
No, don't do it. Yeah, look, I took the bullet for you.
There you go. Yeah, a lot of people have iron deficiency, which is crazy because it's like iron's in a lot of different foods, but the standard American diet, motherfuckers really don't eat a lot of shit that includes iron on the daily.
Yeah. Dude, you can take your liver supplements, though. They're expensive. I've looked into them, but they use like grass-fed beef, liver, and organs, and you can take the supplements. They're supposed to be really good for you. I would recommend that for anybody trying to get liver exposure, not going the natural way, eating that shit. Fuck that.
I mean, one thing to look into is see how much nutrients get taken out. If you just dehydrate it or flash freeze it, then grind it up into a powder, toss it in a pill, swallow, bing bong.
There you go. Yep, there you go. That's smart. That's a lot of work, but it'd be worth it. It'd save a lot of money. Because them supplements for like a month's worth, you're talking like $100.
Yeah, we're talking about the price.
It's
like
pricey.
You're trying to negate the price.
Yeah, $100 a month. I mean, that's pretty hefty for a supplement. I ain't doing all that.
Yeah, they got me.
I forgot y'all were poor. My bad.
Yeah, I'm too poor for that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they got me a cheap multivitamin. I've been taking vitamins in a minute, man. That's definitely a fucking big L on my part.
Yeah, I take some, but I try not to take too much. It's easy to take too much. You know, you hear this is good and this is good. It's like you start overloading the shit.
Yeah. I was like looking, I was like, what's the
first? Get you a Life Force subscription.
Fucking A.
I got thalassemia. I'm anemic as fuck.
Line you up with everything you need, then you leave. Get you some Peak NMN. Some good shit. Peak Rise is really nice too.
What is that?
Stuff that helps your body, like
What's the active nutrient or whatever in it?
NMN.
Oh, I know
what
what
you're
you're
talking about. Is one of the ones for like inflammation, I think.
Anti-aging, bro. You're talking about that anti-aging shit, right?
I mean, Tony Robbins is into the anti-aging biohacking stuff, yeah. Which that's Life Forces by Tony Robbins.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
The one for the anti-aging has a different name, but yeah, it's all biohacking, or I mean, living a better life. Because we're all vitamin deficient in one way or another, but we're all not vitamin deficient in the same way. And if you just take a basic multivitamin, sometimes you're giving yourself shit that you don't need, or you're not getting what you actually need.
Right. It's a stress age associated with weight gain, enhanced energy metabolism, physical activity, improved insulin sensitivity,
Sounds fire.
And then L-theanine, that's another good one. Glutamine, gamma glutathione, something mean.
It's something else called shit or some shit like that. I heard that.
Why knows all of these?
for some reason.
Check that Sheila did out. For you boys out there with that, some people have reptiles. Some people have no energy. This helps. Just like that. No, but just like that N&M shit though, this do everything too though. Check that Sheila did out. Put that up. See more.
I'm gonna do a quick short here on Bitcoin with a tight fucking stop loss, like at 92.60.
Hell no, not right now. USD motherfucking drip. This motherfucker continue to fall out. Bear triangle. Going to 95. Just see.
The stop loss is tight. Just because we ran up during the New York Open, and then I've noticed that when London closes, we'll do like a slightly higher high and then fucking roll over, or vice versa. If we've been selling off all morning, you get that slight lower low right after London, and then fucking start pumping. So yeah, tight stop loss on this motherfucker for sure.
Please give it enough time to see if we're gonna break the 92.8. Quick, we bust that 92.8 point. Take that.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 longs in right now, so this would be just a little hedge for those 2.
You like to keep it exuberant, don't you?
I do, man. I do.
Yeah, your Bitcoin miners are moving up nicely today.
Does that usually affect the price as this happens?
It's weird, man. So they're you obviously know there are companies that just mine Bitcoin. I don't think it has any direct impact on the price, but it's weird because some days Bitcoin will be moving up and the Bitcoin miners will be moving down. So it's some days they're not even correlated the whole day, but overall, obviously, they're directly impacted by the Bitcoin price. So Bitcoin is still the boss. You know what I mean? So if Bitcoin is doing well and looks healthy, then they're probably going to be doing well. They don't impact Bitcoin's price though. The miners themselves, I'm sure, do, like the whole mining and if they're selling off and shit like that. But the companies that own the mining equipment, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. The price of the stock doesn't affect Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only way that the miners would affect the price of Bitcoin is if they like a news event, then turning off 10% of what they have or adding 10% more, or like what is it, Riot or Mara? Aren't they trying to raise like $1 billion at 0.00? I think it's Mara. I think it's Mara's Marathon. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. You got Clean Spark too. Hive. There's a shitload.
I'm on 93 with the think man.
Yeah, but Mara's the king, right? The big boy out of all of them.
I'm not sure which one is the biggest by market cap, but I think if I had to guess, I would say it's Marathon. Yeah.
I remember BlackRock has those linkers and.
I remember I had that dumbass Marathon thing on Robinhood. Ain't know what it was. Had it 50 cents.
Damn, that bitch ran big time last cycle. That was one of my best plays last cycle.
Bro, I did not know what the fuck it was. It was like right around the time when Nipsey Hussle died. I kept thinking like, Marathon. Like, Nipsey died. What the fuck is Marathon? Oh, man, I had it, bro. I had it right here in my hand.
Fucking A, man. That was in 2018, too. If was when he died. That was 2018.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy that was that long ago, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, 6 years. Where did it go?
That's crazy, bro. Two great rappers died that year. I mean, 3 actually. That was a fucked up year for hip hop, man. That's when I kind of stopped looking at hip hop when Nip died, bro. I was like, fuck this shit, man.
Who else does that?
Until people start getting away from that drill music shit all the way. That's what's fueling the violence out here.
Yeah. Yup, you know. It's crazy, man. The youngins now, it's disgusting, man. It's way worse than it was when I was young, and it was bad enough when I was a teenager.
Man, I hate to say it, but they're trying to use Dirk as an example. They failed with the Young Thug case. I think that's why the feds picked up Young Dirk case. You gotta remember, see, all this shit, even when all this shit was going on with the shit with Thug and them with that YSL and YFN shit with Dirk started in Atlanta too. all around the same time.
So what was Dirk? Is Dirk's murder for hire for in retaliation of what's his
Rondo.
King
Rondo.
The King Von shit. You know, King Von got shot in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's specifically for was it Rondo 9's cousin who got blasted in LA or some shit like that?
Yep, right down.
Man, you see that mug shot on Dirk, man. He got that 1,000-yard stare. You know he got some bodies on him.
Man, he's staring through the camera, ain't he? He's like that motherfucker standing right in front of you with that look.
Yeah, he's staring right through your soul.
Like if you listen to Vaughn, rest in peace, and Dirk's lyrics, they talk about beating murder cases.
Yeah.
There's a King Von song that literally goes through exactly what happened in the case, and the song's about him beating the case.
They snitch on themselves over and over again. It's insanity, bro.
I'm about to say that Dirk's latest music, it sounds just like he just left the hit and went to the studio.
I never liked Dirk, man. That's the thing for me. Obviously, the super gangster shit was never relatable to me. Nip was a different story because Nip was like an entrepreneur, man. He was a boss. It was super relatable.
Yeah,
but
you teach him how to get to that money.
Exactly, and better than that, like Nip was just a fucking killer, man. Straight up, like Nip wasn't really. He was about that life, but the dude was an intellectual, man. He was a thinker and a builder. He wasn't a grunt or an idiot that was just, involved in violence for nothing. It was just survival, you know what I mean? When you hear his story and his brother and shit. But these other motherfuckers, man, it's like their persona, you know what I mean? And I can't stand that shit. When your persona is just hood, violent, like gang violence and shit, it's crazy to me, man. What are you perpetuating to the kids?
They took Nip out for the Dr. CB documentary.
Oh, yeah, I believe it.
Oh yeah.
Nick Cannon gave his word he would finish it, and of course he didn't.
Yeah, see what they did to him. They was about to take the whole Wild 'N Out network down, fuck with him.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's crazy, bro.
He needs to take that Mariah tattoo off the back of his shoulder to shoulder, halfway down his back.
I thought he got it covered up, no?
I don't know. I was making fun of him.
He's got one on his booty cheek.
On the booty cheek.
No, that's where his puppy tat is.
Yeah, don't start this shit right now. It's too early for this puppy shit. They just put some new shit on him. You seen this shit they doing with him right now? Somebody they raided the jail. Now I think they're about to move him to a different facility. They saying.
Yeah, because it's like he got in trouble for trying to get his kids to go do witness tampering or some shit, right?
Yeah, you know they gonna say. I mean, he gotta be smart enough not to know to use the phone, and that motherfucker. Come on. I think they made some of that shit up. Because if you listening to his phone calls right now, I mean, you don't really got the evidence to act like you got. You know what I'm saying? Like, other than that, you don't need my phone call. You be rushing me to trial. We won't be putting this shit out till May.
Yeah.
I mean, is he stupid enough to do dumb things? I think so. Because he was stupid enough not to get the fuck out before he got arrested.
I'm telling you, man, listen, because if we heard the Jaguar Wright interviews and the Ali Carter bullshit, whether we know it's true or not, we would have been so far gone somewhere, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I would have. You got the money? Fuck you. I don't even have the same face.
All them hundreds of millions, man. I'd have had a clone by now. I'd have turned the clone in.
Fingerprints gone, new teeth, completely reconstructed. I'm out, motherfucker.
How is Jaguar Wright still alive? That's what I'm wanting to know.
I believe her and Orlando.
She put out there.
I believe her and Orlando Brown is plants, bro. Like somebody got them out softening up slow. You know how like they do that, get everybody familiar with the shit. Then when it happens, it ain't no big thing no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, desensitizing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's all a magic trick.
That's why they put out that Civil War movie this year, because the California-Texas Alliance is coming, motherfuckers.
Oh, shit,
all that old America bullshit. Let me go pick our brothers up in Florida.
I think that Civil War movie would have came to fruition if Trump would have got assassinated, or if
Kamala won.
Yeah, Kamala won.
I mean,
And
there's a legit chance that it happens. Trump doesn't unify the nation. Trump helps keep the nation more separated than we've ever been, and makes it worse and worse progressively. So
No,
it's still on the table.
The media. What has Trump ever done that's division causing? It's 100% the media.
Sure, it's the media, but whatever happens during your presidency is what happens during your presidency. It's all your fault. It's either your praises or your fault.
Yeah, so
And
part of the
he as a leader does not help unify the left and the right, or the red side and the blue gang.
Nah, he do though, because he help a motherfucker make the decision of, do you want more bullshit in your life? Do you want a chance at fixing your life? I'm pretty sure everybody voted to fix their life this time.
Yes, but still, now we go into the media. The media is not going to portray that.
Oh no, you gotta leave. Yeah, you gotta leave the media
this time
where
around though is the media this time around though is a different animal though. It's not as respected. 8 years ago, or even 4 years ago, the media had more respect than it does today. The mainstream media has lost basically all respect.
All credibility, man. All credibility. Shot.
I used to like CNN when I started watching CNN when they covered 9/11. I thought they did a great job then. I felt like journalism was still journalism the right way. And then at some point, I don't know if it was with Trump or with Bush, like his second term, whatever, you just started seeing like a shift in the coverage and like the fucking fear mongering
that
shit
shit
they would put out.
That changed under Obama. That changed under Obama, bro.
Yeah.
He took that thing out. It used to be a stipulation to where they weren't allowed to lie to us in the media. He took that shit out. It was Patriot.
It was I know exactly what you're talking about. There was a specific law. I remember what the fuck it was called.
Yeah, it was definitely a law though. They weren't allowed to do that shit they doing.
It was like free. I forget what the fuck it was called, man. It wasn't net neutrality, was it? Was that? It might have been.
Is it?
Oof, there's a little sell-off.
London don't.
Silver bullet.
Sell off in what? The S&P?
It's a little dump on Biddy.
Yeah, a little sell.
Question.
Answer.
Did my brother show y'all the tattoo he did this morning?
I think someone posted a picture of the tattoo.
With the barcode?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yo, that shit's crazy. He did a barcode on somebody, and when you put your phone to it and click it, it goes to Spotify and plays.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, shit, that's hilarious. It's in general chat.
I never seen a shit like
17 minutes ago in general chat. It goes to a Temptation song that's My Girl? That's awesome.
Yeah. Crazy, bro. I never seen no shit like that. That's the best tattoo he ever did.
Oh, that's fucking mad cute, dude.
Talking about my girl.
My girl, my girl. Ooh.
Yeah, I've seen some people like they'll put their barcode or their whatever that scan code of their YouTube channel or some shit on their arm or whatever, their leg.
I've never seen that before.
These motherfuckers get their goddamn fucking wallets tatted on them, dude. Fucking retards.
QR, not UR. I was saying URL.
I got my seed phrase for my ledger, all 16 words tattooed on my cock, and whenever the ladies say, "What's that?" I just say it's a poem I wrote.
Nice.
Afternoon, gentlemen. Or before noon, I guess.
Hey.
What's up, Randall?
What's up?
Good morning.
Doji's pushing back up. Gonna try 40 cents again here in a minute.
It's 93 break, baby. 93.
Can we get our 43 on today with Doge Doge?
I think so. I think we're gonna hit 44 cents today.
FDIC chairman Martin Bloomberg is stepping down in January. There goes another chairman.
He's stepping down in Eunice.
Yeah, before they get fired. But we got some great bullish catalysts to look forward to. We got the next SEC chair. Hopefully, Hester, whatever her name is, Crypto Mom, as they call her. And then, Gary resigning. They're like two separate events. That could be awesome.
You said they call her Crypto Mom? What's her name again?
Hester Pierce.
Hester Pierce. Yeah.
She's like the chair of Robinhood or some shit like that.
No.
Then I also heard.
Nope, it's a different guy.
Oh, that was
his hat is in the ring currently. The guy you're talking about.
Well, I know that the guy that was he was part of Binance US, and they said that he's front running. Yeah, he's front running. They say.
They tossed his hat in the ring a couple days ago. But I mean, Hester's sitting right there. Unless she doesn't want it, it's fucking retarded.
Yeah. She should definitely get it. Oh man, I can just imagine the price appreciation we can see for XLM XRP once Gary steps down, and then plus when she gets put in, all those cases are just tossed to the wind. You know what I'm saying?
There's 40 cents on Doge.
Yeah, I think it's undeniable that they will be.
Oh, Doge trying to do that damn thing right now, huh? Go ahead, brother. My bad.
No, you're good, brother. Just at this point, I think it's no matter who gets in there, those cases are getting thrown out.
Which one?
Any of them. Uniswap, XRP, any of them.
And then you see the trillion flood in.
I'm got my eyes wide like quarters over this motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, I already got shit in my head, too.
Fucking A.
Breaking news: Ukraine fires U.S.-made longer-range missiles into Russia.
Oh yeah, they launched those like 4 or 5 hours ago.
They trying to set the motherfucker on fire before Trump get in, ain't they?
Biden's trying to end the world Biden is trying to end the world. He said he's gonna go. Everybody's coming with me.
Right. Fucking asshole.
Well, I guess what they can do is in wartime they can they prevent a inauguration under wartime? I don't know.
I know that.
The military. I mean, if you believe in that, then you already know we under the Insurrection Act still. The DOD is already in control. So before they let it get that bad, they'll put Biden out of his misery.
Yeah.
I know Putin just came out and said that he declared nuclear war on whoever's shooting at them.
Trump put a message out last night asking them to stand down on that shit. So them firing that rocket, they trying to escalate it.
Right.
How do they expect any Americans to be okay with last week they said a peaceful transition, and now they're launching nuclear warheads and.
Oh, dude, yeah, imagine
they're not launching nukes. They're not launching nukes. It's not nukes. It's long-range missiles. So Russia's issue is you can shoot these fucking things and they can hit our fucking capitals. That's not cool. But the biggest thing behind it though is that it's not Ukraine just firing U.S. missiles. That's an issue. But the bigger issue is that NATO has to approve the missiles that get fired out of Ukraine. So that means it's not just Ukraine fighting them with U.S. arsenal. That means NATO is approving to launch at them. So that is NATO starting or continuing to start the war, not just Ukraine.
Yeah.
And that's what they
that's their fucking issue in the first place is Russia is NATO's progress into the east.
Yep.
Right. So what's the play? What's the play here?
The play is to stifle any type of resolution with Trump when he gets in office, trying to have peace talks with Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah, push it over the edge so it goes to an actual war instead of a isolated conflict.
They trying to hurry up and like they use that money up. Spent there about $1 trillion over.
I mean, another $8 billion is going to go before the end of the year.
And between that, they're giving all these refugees all the money. I can't see how they ain't gave us shit. Man.
And because they approved $20 billion for refugees and $100 billion for Ukraine, but only 10% get sent there.
America last, baby.
It is. I'm about to ask school right now.
Yeah, but with that money that they send over there, I heard that goes towards like Lockheed and Martin and military industries.
A lot of it goes.
You know what I mean?
A lot of it's weapon production and/or old weapons getting sent to them. Yeah.
Right, but that's why those stocks go up during wartime because all that money is given to them.
Seeing all this, I would love to hear an argument from somebody who still supports the left. And why? I would love to take that mind to it.
Don't believe anything you say.
The only thing that I've heard is that they should have already allowed them to use long-range missiles.
56.3
They
billion.
wasted all this time not allowing them to do so.
56.3 billion in the last 4 years.
Money.
And wonder why we gotta print money, because we keep giving this shit away.
Fucking A, dude.
But that's why we have the Department of Government Efficiency now.
You know how many people gonna be out of jobs if they let this shit go down like that? Like, we don't have to start taking classes to go to government or damn stuff. You hear me? Ain't gonna be nothing them motherfuckers left. You think Trump pardoning Hunter Biden first when he get in there?
Hell no.
I can hear people saying that shit. I'm like, man, these people sick.
While we believe Bitcoin's long-term adoption trajectory will be primarily driven by its fundamental use case as a global monetary alternative, declining real interest rates, whether through nominal rate cuts or an uptick in inflation, may serve as another catalyst. Robbie Mitchnick, head of digital assets.
Oh, that shit, Robbie.
Say it 2 times, Robbie, with your chest out.
And then more, I think a couple more states probably accept that Bitcoin gets taxed back to Bitcoin and shit too. Crazy, isn't it? Digital
Look at this shit.
everywhere.
Look at this shit. Trump to tap crypto booster Lutnick for Commerce Secretary. Lutnick, who is co-chair of Trump's transition team, has been seen as a leading contender to run the Treasury Department. As Commerce Secretary, he would play a major role in investigating trade practices and administering tariffs, which Trump has said will be the centerpiece of his economic agenda. Lutnick is also an outspoken supporter of the crypto industry, and his firm has been a custodian for the reserves of stablecoin giant Tether.
Last part again.
Lutnick is also an outspoken supporter of the crypto industry, and his firm has been a custodian for the reserves of stablecoin giant Tether.
So he's been a Tether bank.
That's fire.
Yeah, that's kind of way crazy.
Yeah, that's
He's
the
a
biggest thing
candidate.
against him is his involvement with Tether.
He's a candidate for what?
No, he was just appointed Commerce Secretary. I think it says Trump to tap crypto booster Lutnick.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what that means.
He's in the running for the position of Commerce Secretary.
Okay.
Yeah, picking basically.
Okay, so not officially appointed.
Not officially. Yeah, no. He's in the front row, like the same thing with the next SEC chair. He's leading.
Right. But he's the co-chair of his transition team.
Yeah, I haven't heard them say anybody else's name for the Commerce Secretary, so.
And it's going to be a wild cat. You hear me?
Fucking hey, man. He's bringing all the money heads in there, all the sharks. Let's go.
Bro, did you see him at the UFC fight? They had a fucking super team out there.
Only white.
Yeah.
Fucking hey.
They
What
got
we
all
need,
the
man.
All the best people. He running around with Elon, Kid Rock. He running around with all good people. All good people.
You like Kid Rock? I don't know what to think about Kid Rock, man. I remember growing up, he was just like a cheesy fucking. I don't know. I never thought Kid Rock was.
Kid Rock good in the hood.
He's cool.
Yeah, Kid Rock good in the hood.
I always thought he was just a hick, man. To be honest with you.
Especially when
Kid Rock down there.
I'm a cowboy, baby.
Oh, it's a good music.
Sunshine, till the bomb ass hippies.
It was funny when he shot up
He was
the Bud
smart
Light
enough
can.
to know that only God knows why.
Crazy, he's got a
Fucking
song called "Down with the Devil." That's probably why you're not a fan of it.
I never even heard his. I heard his music growing up, but to me, I just thought he was. I never was really into like the country shit. You know what I mean? Like it's just not my thing. My old lady likes it, but it's just not my thing.
Oh, like, never mind.
Crazy, you ever heard Only God Knows Why? Kid Rock?
By who? Kid Rock?
Yeah, Only God Knows Why. Badass.
No, I'll check it out though.
I was sitting here trying to find myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was never into that music neither, but growing up, but he was always around rappers and shit.
Yeah, he was definitely culturally relevant. I don't know. He just reminded me of like, I don't know, man, like a hick. I don't know.
Break out around 9237.
Rhino, how country is Romeo, Michigan?
Hey guys,
Not too country. Not too country.
I got a question. For the group. Okay, it seemed to me, this is my analysis, that Biden brought in. Again. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, Biden seems to have brought in a lot of intellectuals like Sierra Professor Yellen, Nobel Prize winners, et cetera, et cetera. Seems like we're entering into what happened under past, a lot of cronyism, is financial people, et cetera. Thoughts on this? Over.
I mean, how good of a job has Gary done, and how good of a job has Janet done?
Comment on the intellectual versus cronyism. Over.
Well, intellectual isn't dependent on a degree, though, in my opinion. You have intellectual people that have no degree.
That wasn't my.
What you're saying in a nutshell is Biden brought in professionals and Trump's bringing in his friends. Is what
No,
you're
I
saying.
did not say that. Did you hear the word professional? Any of that?
Well, that's what it sounded like you said.
Okay. Well, your interpretation is different than what I said.
Okay, so then
I'm just saying. Go ahead.
What's your exact point then, to clarify?
Just a comparison of the people that he's bringing in to head these departments are money type people.
Okay, hold on. We'll start with that one.
America.
Which department are you talking about that's getting money people involved with?
Well, aren't you talking about people that are? I don't have the specifics myself. It's just I'm seeing it over and over where people have run certain companies involved in other aspects.
So then what we're talking about essentially is the DOGE, Department of Government Efficiency.
No, actually no. But that would be an example. I wasn't thinking of that particular one.
Okay, well let's go with that example real fast. So you're putting two businessmen and entrepreneurs in charge of helping lower our debt and trimming the fat. I don't think that's a bad area. What's another one that's what's
I would
another
agree with
appointment? So that one works for. They're not fucking with the government. They're fucking with the government spending, which is out of control. The fucking Pentagon just missed their fucking 7th audit in a fucking row.
What about 17 million Congressmen paid out for hush money?
I mean, that's
the Pentagon is
we're going on another category there. That we have to take care of. That we have to take care of all the
Come on, man. The same thing they around the world persecute Diddy for. The Congress just paid 17 million in hush. Same charge.
So going back to the
taxpayer money though.
Back to the appointments. What other appointments have been air quotes bad?
I didn't hear the first part of the question. Over.
So we're talking about the appointments that he's making, right? The people he's bringing into his cabinet, into his administration. We got the two businessmen, which are going to go up and beyond the DOGE, Department of Government Efficiency. What other appointments are bad or whatever?
Bad.
I know. You know what I'm saying? The word you used. Cronyism. Okay. So what are the other ones that can be associated with cronyism?
I cannot say specifically because I have not been enough to go over this, but your thoughts on it are more important.
Yeah, this is my thought. I mean, people say stuff like that, but show me a bad appointment.
Okay, I'll do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I
can give you an example. I can give you another example. It's fine. People are saying that RFK is not qualified for the job that he's going to be getting. I don't know. I mean, how many doctors have had that position and have done fuck all for the nation? Maybe the guy who's fought against these things for his whole career, maybe he would be a good choice.
Could be. I'm not saying it's a good nor bad. I was wondering whether, as litmus test, are you seeing this more as cronyism? Are you seeing it that people are qualified because they're in the financial markets, therefore they make better judgments, as opposed to academians who have not been involved in finance, etc.? It could be a good thing.
I think you nailed it right there. Clive.
They come with a certain amount of baggage as well.
Not enough private sector experience. It's a bunch of fucking corporate.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying it's not like just what you said. I mean, he's bringing in people that have experience in the private sector, and it's people that to the average. I think over the last few decades we've gotten too carried away with this person is a professional in this field. He writes the law. I think it's ridiculous. I think with the whole C-19 thing that you saw that kind of breakdown. People don't buy that anymore.
I don't know what
because you're. Well, just because you're a medical, let's say for example,
COVID.
Right. Yeah, let's just say for an example, C-19 is COVID-19.
COVID.
Oh, okay.
But let's just say for an example, right, where people will say
allegedly,
and this people will just say, these are medical professionals. You need to adhere to what they say. Well, people are not buying that anymore after COVID because the medical professionals lied to everybody. So it's hard to. There's a lack of trust, and then people see the results, and you see shit like Gary and Yellen, and these are highly qualified people, quote unquote, highly qualified, and they're not doing well at their job. So people want to change, and that's what government's for. That's what our government is good at, is when their people aren't doing an effective job, they're voted out, and the people decide who goes in, or who makes the decisions who goes in.
Democracy, baby.
Amen.
Amen.
Well, appointments are not democratic.
Democracy.
It's Not
Well,
democracy.
What do you
people
mean appointments are not
voted,
democratic? What do you mean by
people
that?
voted for Trump. People voted for Trump
I
to give
understand
him the power to vote people in. They trust him.
Yeah.
What do you mean by appointments are not democratic?
Well, they're not voted by the people. Now, they indeed are confirmed by the Senate or the Congress, etc. I think Congress approves them as opposed to the Senate. Like, for example, the SEC has to be approved, or he can appoint, then they have to approve it. Am I not correct in that? Over.
I mean, sure, there's appointments that are made by the president and or whoever's in charge of that specific department, but in the end, there's still politics involved because you're never going to take someone who's not on your side and going to do what you say. You're always going to pick someone who's in your corner, and we see this time and time again with whoever's running the big house.
Wasn't Kamala appointed to us?
Yeah.
Right. Kamala was appointed to us by them.
And you do know, Clive, that we're not. And you do know, Clive, that we're not a democracy, right? As a nation.
Okay. Thank you. Over.
Do you know that? No.
Kamala was appointed.
We're a constitutional republic, meaning we vote for somebody to make decisions. We don't vote on every decision.
It's called a representative democracy is what we have.
Constitutional republic.
The constitutional republic.
Yeah.
Is what this
Yeah,
is.
constitutional republic.
Theoretically, what we really have is what's called an oligarchy, which means all the rich people make the rules.
Yes. Let's go.
Realistically, the country is never going to get better overall until we rise up and do exactly what the forefathers put into the Constitution, which is go and fucking destroy the tyrannical government that rapes and pillages our lives. But half the country can't stand the other half, so we'll just have to deal with you guys killing each other first, then we got to get fucked by the government even more.
That's wild. This boy's spitting fire.
But we'll never raise up against each other because it's not united we stand anymore. It's united. Or, sorry, divided. I messed that up, damn. And the worst part is the people who should have the power allow the government to divide us more and more and more every day and every fucking year.
I would pop you off right now, Serrano.
So now we're gonna fucking fight each other instead of fighting the man like dumb fucking cunts.
Damn. If Elon makes the move,
quadruple ban.
Dogecoin's gonna be good.
I don't know, it's okay, so for Elon and Vivek, putting them into positions of power, they do have inherent problems.
Angry.
Because we don't know what they're
Serrano
going to do.
for president.
No, never president. I'll take an appointment of like a committee or something. I'm down with that, so I can fucking trade it. I don't make money if I get put in a position. I ain't trying to be fucked like that. No way, dude.
Trading.
Department of Ankle Monitor.
Oh, no, dude, I don't want an ankle monitor. Fuck that. Oh, you mean, okay. Yeah, I accept that.
Oh, yeah.
But there are issues, or there could be issues with Elon and Vivek having a bigger sense of power. I mean, it's almost always a horrible idea to give rich men more power. Just saying. Now, what they do with that, we'll find out. But it's almost always a really bad idea to give rich ass men more and more fucking power. Just saying.
If they take the world over, and if Elon takes the world over, Dogecoin is going to the moon.
If Elon takes over, that means you're going to have a chip in your fucking head. It doesn't matter what happens because you're going to do whatever daddy says.
I don't give a fuck. I love Daddy Elon so much.
Yeah, you're saying that until you're fucking licking the crumbs underneath his fucking belly fat.
As long as I don't know I'm doing it. As long as I don't know I'm doing it. You said I won't know, right?
Oh, you'll know.
Oh, I'm gonna hack your fucking chip so you know exactly what you're doing.
You know what? I don't like you right now, Serrano.
Damn.
Hey, you know what a Mexican and a Hawaiian make? A Filipino.
I wish I fucking sucked micro penises like you sometimes did.
Damn.
It's not even a mouthful, so you don't even get any enjoyment out of it.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Dirty's like, oh, fuck this shit.
You win. Point. Winner.
I'm gonna come.
Round one, Serrano.
You gonna do it now, Bitcoin? Don't be scared, Biddy. You can do it, girl. Come on.
Got this little fish thing that I create.
Yeah, check out this thing. Tell me how it fits with your stuff if it goes to your targets. I took it from right below our previous consolidation, and the same type of break of that. Well, I mean, isn't that not a bull flag that we're coming out of, or is it a wedge? I don't know.
Who you saying that? You put it in general?
Yeah. I put one with it lower so you can check it out, and I took it from exactly where it starts. Like, you'll see the little fractal on the bottom there, and then you have your push up, and then you have this consolidation or reaccumulation, excuse me, hitting the top sides while holding higher lows. You're in a squeeze on the pattern. As soon as you touch that right ear, if you don't have your initial reaction, you're going to make a tiny little bull flag, like just a little coil, and then pop out of the range. I'm hoping for here. I'm positioned for it, and I have stop losses at the right ear of it.
You see what that is right there at the back of the ass on the little head tail thing? That's scallop.
That's the what?
Scallop, sir. Scallop.
Oh, the scallop.
That is scallop with the extension, sir.
Okay, perfect. So let's see if it happens.
That'd be wild. I'm looking for a streak pole too.
Yeah.
We just did it too right there. We just beat that last time. Straight up downstream too. See.
Some schmuck comes in and ruins this move, I'm going to be upset.
Alright, so allow me to play devil's advocate.
Go ahead.
So I know it sounds fucking stupid to your bearish TA right now, but I see what potentially could be a rising wedge on the 1 hour, and we got overbought on the daily, and we lost momentum in the stochastic RSI on the daily as well.
I think it just pulled off. Look at the surge we're doing right now. 93. That's the early
breaking highs.
93.5 we set up right now. Today
you're surging high.
Yeah. My break high right here. 20.
Good morning.
93.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll
see if it breaks a new high. I guess we'll see if it puts in bearish divergence on the daily, which it hasn't yet. But that stochastic is losing momentum. The stochastic RSI, and the RSI could break to a higher high. What are we in? We're still in extreme greed. We gotta be up in the 80s. We gotta be up in the 80s right now.
Man, listen, the small time measure move 95 too. I even asked the robot that.
I think the fear would be right.
AI. Go look in that AI that he gave.
93.3, let's say, if it does a little retest at that level, and it holds higher lows doing it, I think we're gonna get
two proper candles coming up. I mean, of course, it's just. Anyways,
Waiting on you
staying
to
positive at the moment.
Fail the goal line one more. Shoulder. Get the right turn.
Yeah, your test retest is your double inverted shoulder. I've realized over and over.
Dude, Fear and Greed is at fucking 90.
Damn.
It can remain elevated 2-3 months.
Yeah, the only thing is last time it got up there, it didn't stay there for very long.
Yeah, but it can still stay there for 2-3 months, just like the RSI or weekly or
Last
monthly.
time it did this,
It
the
can.
Russell wasn't at all-time highs either, though.
March 5th. Okay, so March 5th, it went up to 90, and it was only there for that one day. The following day, it dropped down to 75, and then in March 14th, it put in a lower high at 88. So, yeah, March 5th was right before the top, because the top was 311. 311, and then March 14th we were already coming down. You put a lower high in Fear and Greed, so it was only there for one day last time we were there, but
That time the circumstances were different. This time it's different. This time we are on a run because of whatever. Everything falling into place, timing, all that shit. The completion of this local move is
yeah. I agree. We'll see if it can stay there for more than like a day or two. And if it does, then that's your signal.
I mean, that's what we do. We push out of a range, we consolidate, we drop a bit. So it probably won't stay at 98. But
no, it's at 90 right now.
It's still at a climb, I'm saying, if we go to 98.
Oh, the price? Yeah, well, if it's... So the Fear and Greed...
It climbs up to, I'm saying. It doesn't just stay there, you know? Obviously, we're going to have a little bit of a shorting opportunity, very short term, I would say.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, the difference between what I'm saying and what T-Rain is saying is basically, last time it was in 90, it was only there for one day before it started dropping back off again, and we got a huge correction for 7 months. But T-Rain is also right in the sense that if it stays at 90 for more than a day or two, and it starts showing like signs of it being there for a couple days, then it can end up staying up there for fucking weeks or even months in this range up here. So if that's what happens and it's at 90 or above for the next couple days, then there's really nothing to be too concerned about. But if it starts dropping off and putting in lower highs and the price makes higher highs, then there's something to be concerned there, because then you have sort of a bearish divergence in the Fear and Greed index. And that's kind of what we got last time. Which was also a bit of like, it wasn't really like, I wouldn't say it was a parabolic move, but it was a really strong move up from 38 to fucking 73 or whatever. I think it happened within a matter of weeks, and it's been a couple of weeks since the election already. Treco's got his guy over there saying that fucking late November there's a drop. Clive is saying that there's usually a drop in December, sell-off, like November is good, but then there's a sell-off in December.
Yeah. I know.
We got Christmas coming up, that the elves need to get paid.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's nothing.
The elves? Alright, man. I wouldn't underestimate the elves.
That's everybody quiet. Everybody knows that the elves are directly related to Avalanche only. It has nothing to do with Bitcoin.
Well, I mean,
come on, dude. What are you born yesterday?
They're the AVAX whales. I mean, obviously, I know that. But that's what I'm saying. See, AVAX has been underperforming because it's not Christmas yet, but coming off of Christmas.
Exactly.
So AVAX is gonna run, and then it's gonna, like, you know, when Christmas comes out, they're gonna dump it.
The elves got to get paid, whether you like it, I like it, or not. They got to get fucking paid, man. They do a lot of work.
Yeah. And this is why I don't trade AVAX, because I know that the elves just manipulate the price.
Exactly. It's the elf scam.
But for now that things are going up, is it okay to just chart it as if we are seeing it go up and take our trades?
Yeah, I'm just saying that's something to keep an eye on.
You can make a chart for when you see your, you know, your possible move to the downside with your EMAs and however you see it, and present it to the group.
Well, no, all I see is potentially a rising wedge on the 1 hour chart, and we've gotten overbought on the daily, and we lost momentum in the stochastic RSI on the daily. Only barely I see.
You know you just woke up. How long you been up?
Why are you shorting it then? If you don't have that much
everybody
conviction?
was very excited
I'm
before,
not.
and like we're just all, you know, taking trades, and it's not healthy for Qui-Gon to come in and start saying, "Look, guys, I get the warning."
He just woke up.
Saying, like,
You gotta give him.
I mean, I gave my TA real quick. Okay, London close. Typically, when the New York Open rises after London close, we get the reversal. So all I said is I'm taking it short. I'm keeping it sweet and simple. You know?
Dude, you're at resistance.
You're shorting Bitcoin?
Yeah.
It's in price discovery.
Tight invalidation.
That
you see,
resistance,
for
I
Trago's
told y'all
portfolio,
twice,
right? It's been doing very well. So, although your opinion is valued, right? In his trades at the moment, he's still going to do what he wants. So if you give it half an hour TA on how shit's going to go down while things are going up, people are going to get frustrated. That's all.
Yeah, I would just say if you're gonna give the TA, just say, okay, this is what I'm looking for my trade setup, and then just keep it, you know.
I'm looking at here's the idea is that if I want to give the contrary view. If most people are bullish, I'm going to say, hey, here's some reasons it could potentially be bearish.
But you're always that guy.
You're a shit fucking digger.
Whoa.
Whoa. Try to positive side this time.
Excuse me.
He said digger with the hard R, man. Just chill out.
We will not use this abrasive language in here towards my friend Qui-Gon. Thank you.
Yeah, what kind of shit is
I'm
the problem?
trying to make. Hey, yo, I'm just saying in a way where it's positive, where you could just give a visual on what he sees and slap it in general. That's all. If it didn't come across that way, I apologize, but I'm not putting him down about it. I'm just saying, look, everybody was happy in here. Keep the bearish shit off the voice at the moment. Put it maybe as a chart so people can see what you're talking about, and it would be extremely helpful.
Okay, so we're turning into Thames Discord.
Yeah.
No.
Keep your bear shit to yourself.
No. He doesn't have to talk about it for half an hour is all we said.
Seems pretty concise to me.
What does that mean?
I felt like you got through those points pretty quick for Qui-Gon.
Yeah, what was that, like 12 minutes? That's not bad at all.
It's like a new record. Did anybody clip it?
It was like less than 2 minutes. What I said, what the things I mentioned. I mentioned 3 things.
Oh, I don't know about 2 minutes.
Are you feeling okay? Are you getting sick, Qui-Gon? I've never known you to say anything in less than 10 minutes.
Well, okay, so to generalize what you're saying, obviously fear and greed is at an all-time high or a local high. Bitcoin is testing somewhere near resistance where we've kind of been rejected there, near this area. And so you're looking for a short-term. I would just say if you're looking for the contrarian view, then play it as well. You know, have that conviction with the TA. Look, I'm taking this short setup, and this is why I'm taking it. Otherwise, if you're not trading it, then why even say it?
Well,
Because I'm not even an eye on bearish factors. I don't know. Like, I'm working, and I appreciate those being brought to my attention. Thanks, Quay.
You're welcome, Ocean.
Oh my God, y'all are
Thank
so
you.
sensitive. Jesus Christ, I'm such a nuisance to be in here.
How is anybody being sensitive by coming in? Like it's just as sensitive to be like, hey, bring your bearish shit in on my bullish shit.
Did you hear what else I said? First of all, I was talking to Matches, and I was responding to Matches coming in abrasively. That's fine.
Quay knows I was kidding. You guys have been kicking the shit up all morning at him. Stop.
At him? He just came in.
You just came in too, though. You missed it.
Yeah, I did just come in. Notice how I come in less and less and less. Because y'all can't keep your emotions to yourself anymore. Don't mix in when I talk to somebody. Like, seriously.
Alright.
I am feeling rather emotional right now. I could use a hug from my friend.
Nice. I'm sending you a virtual hug, buddy. A big one.
Thank you, Jay. I needed that.
When you start hugging in here, it's good time to be shortened, probably.
I'm feeling emotional. I need some brain. I need some head. Anybody gonna volunteer?
Who's got the wettest mouth in here?
Everyone's in here trying to fucking summon Yo-Yo, huh?
Dirty was seeming pretty submissive earlier. He might be down.
Bad.
Leave my booty alone.
Wait, but do you want Cottonmouth head? I don't know, man.
Hey, that's my kimchi pancake, bitch. Back up. Don't worry, honey, I got you.
Fuck all y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, fuck y'all bitch ass motherfuckers talking about my Korean fucking
I'm
song.
leaving. I'll be back later.
You get your ass back in the bed, bitch.
I got my suit on.
You ain't got, your birthday suit. Can come and anayaseo these nuts.
Anayaseo, motherfucker.
Anayaseo. I'm gonna have to learn more Korean so we can talk about these fucks.
I only know one word.
Alright, we'll learn together. You know what I mean? We can share the same Duolingo, baby.
Tell me that she love me, and she don't even lie. I'ma give her the world, man. I don't need to try. Told her hit my phone if she ever need a guy. Nah, I know she with me cause I hit her.
I know dog meat is Jacob. Just dog meat.
Of course you know it because it begins with the word gay.
Winner. Round 2. Fight. I hope Doja has a good day today. I would like to have a good day. I haven't had a good Doge day in a while.
I hope you have a great Thursday, dude.
You know what? And I hope you're in here when we have it, because I'll be missing you, Turbo.
I'm always in here. I just don't talk anymore.
Oh, well, you be on mute.
Yeah.
So I know you turn into the Minute Man for y'all.
It's much more effective that way.
I don't want no more Minute Man. Take me up. No more Minute Man. Did I bring back some memories for you there, Trago? High school dances. Man. Oh, yeah. Booty sweat and fucking hair weaves.
Watching BET.
I think any more room for me in those jeans.
Baby girl, you know I like it.
room for me in those jeans.
What you SMCI boys do and gals? Is that thing still going? Holding, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I sent you a DM, by the way. You don't check them.
Did you?
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
We're supposed to be friends, but.
Oh shit! I'm fucking up, huh?
Yes, you are. No, I'm joking, brother.
My take 2 goes up.
It was just a thought in the past. It was just, don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
I closed that Bitcoin short.
Oh, you closed that thing already?
I closed it, man. I chickened out.
You chicken.
Trago.
Yeah.
Look in general and press play, bitch. I mean, baby.
Damn. Baby. Damn.
Oh, shit.
I didn't mean to say bitch. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say bitch.
You could also argue that this on the 1 hour it could be an ascending triangle, which is bullish.
You can
also picture of that too.
You can also say it. And
It's almost like you could call this shit just when you look at it as a whole. Like when you zoom out a little bit, it's almost like you could call it a bull market. I mean, I'm not trying to be, on the fringe here, but
don't
it's
be
almost
such
like
a stickler.
You don't tell me sorry when you call me a bitch.
Oof.
Baby.
Yeah, but you like being talked down to. That's your kink. Trago's not into that. He's a little bit more sensitive. You gotta coax your way into that booty. You just fucking spit on it and sit on it.
Damn, straight like that.
Dirty fucking Korean whore. It's great.
I hate you.
You love me.
But on a more realistic note, though, Bitcoin breaks.
Seems that way.
This
could be deceiving, but I mean,
point to break is all-time high. Plus high.
Straight candle up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't really be able to call this personally a rising wedge because of that touch to the high that we're almost at now on the 13th. If anything, if there were any bearish potential, it would be at the potential of a double top. But so far, it's not.
Yeah, but then you gotta
do a double top strings. You're gonna get that inverted tail. It's gonna be pretty.
Right, exactly. That's what you gotta watch out for.
Them double tops snacking. That's if I notice they're telling me hit the number, falling like a stone, giving shit double top.
You see that tiny little shoulder we did on the inverted on the, let's say the 15-minute, which is the top of the right ear. You could see it's a double hit. It was our high. You can see it. Well, imagine that being your right shoulder, your left shoulder, and now you're getting to the neckline, and then you're going to do another little double top before breaking out. If you do that, the move should be sustained. If you don't do that and you just break now, I think you're going to get that candle down first, like, which we won't like, to come in pretty much flip that 93,300 area. So I know it's basically that formation we should do here on the 15 would be, in my opinion, better if we don't bust out of this move, but we do a little double hit right here and then bust out. So visually you'll have like an M fractal there.
which won't make a cat. It'll turn into that high five, the Statue of Liberty, no body, just boom right after, because you'll see. You're probably going to get a red candle here first on the 15-minute, and followed by a green, followed by a little red one, and then boom. I don't know. Dude, you got me hooked on your damn inverse things, and I see them in weird ways. Anyways, we are at the top of that right ear, pretty much getting there. I hope we don't get an inverted tail. All I'm gonna say.
Let me paint a portrait, take a beat, I torture it, rolling up a can and sit back before I'm torching it. Consider me fortunate, never went corporate, never followed suit, my own story, I authored it. Now I'm steady scorching, blowing up the atlas, world champion status, you players better practice. Rhymes so hot, I gotta stash them in the mattress. You can find me back in the shack baking muffins by the batches. The highlights, how we name the collective.
I don't like to give certainty. I definitely can visualize it.
I believe Bonk is in price discovery.
Oh, Kula's gonna be happy about that.
Kula.
He's been bonkers about Bonk lately. He comes in playing all stupid and shit, but he's got some. He mentions like some good projects. It's true, right? Like he does it on purpose. He knows it. He said it.
He's a troll. It's a troll.
Yeah.
Bonk in price discovery? Let's see.
We got it here on the 5-minute.
Nah, it's not even close.
Oh, we got it on the 1 minute.
Technically.
Somewhere.
What's the high?
Yeah, I'll show you a picture. Makes it a little bit more funny. Here you go, honey, in general chat. I'll zoom in.
It go push. It look like USDT about to drop low.
Yeah, half a cent. Or a quarter of a cent, I guess. Local though, yeah, been in the local high. I don't know what they can call or consider this. Big old wick on the bonkers. I don't know.
92,928.
There it go. There it go. 93.1.
So it didn't even transfer to the 15. Did it on the 1 and 5, not the 15. Interesting.
I'm on 3 right.
Not concerning.
3 minutes, man.
Yeah, baby.
This is it. Michael Jackson said this. Red line is all-time high.
Yep. Yeah, 93 250. That'd be a new all-time high. Past there.
I got 93 432 as high.
Send it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at finance chart.
I usually run index charts. Get like top thing. This thing I noticed they like medium spot and
What's that? Which one?
indexes, one BTCs I
Oh,
run.
yeah. Just like a happy medium.
Yeah. I try to run all coins. Like, I get it for trading. Trade. So, lead the line. Push the line, baby. Hold it, squeezing over here. 15 seconds.
Doge is moving.
So,
A little bit, yeah.
Shib.
Shib, I'm doing well in.
Man, Pepe. I don't know, man. Pepe.
There goes Doge right there.
Wow.
Break 30, 92.
I got bonk at 27.
Bonk.
Fast 618 move up. 618.
We are knocking on the right ear at the moment. Knock, knock. We're here.
93.3.
0.75, 93.6. I got my take profit at 96.
I have my short in at.
How dare you?
I'm expecting it to go to 98 though for the turnaround.
So if you prefer to see that as an ascending triangle instead, then it just broke out of it more or less.
So when you get a
It has
failed rise,
a higher high.
when you get a failed rise wedge, up the same amount of height down. That's gonna take like 97.
I mean, you could measure, like, if you see it as an ascending triangle, you can measure that. So
just measure it, and then measure it. It's gonna take like a 90. I want to say 97.
So it has to hold above the top of it, which would be like 92.6.
It can always be tested top. Someone to break out straight through the top.
Exactly. So yeah, the measure move 99.
Oh yeah, do it.
That's where my short's in at. It's not uncommon that you break out of a zone and you at least retest the breakout candle
we going
as
for the
a
high right now.
as a 0.5. So that's
This is on the.
What's up?
Breakout.
Gird your loins.
Who's got the bam button ready?
I ain't ready. Somebody hit it.
Wait. I poured a glass of champagne. I'm ready.
You get that champagne.
Are you guys looking for more, what was it, signs from God or something like that?
What? You doing with this left field ass?
I saw a possum on the side of the road last night.
Matches just woke up for the 20th time today.
Dude, we need to find possum coin and go all in on it.
I saw a possum last night too. I gave him plenty of room to get across the street.
Turbo, have you ever put a video on your TV for your cat?
No, I don't have a cat.
I thought you did. Didn't you have one that comes up to your window?
Oh, yeah. But she's not my cat. He has been in my house. No, I don't put the TV.
Well, my cat's in full-on war with the TV right now.
Dude, there is a possum versus Rapties. Or WETH. Is that? Yeah.
You did good. You killed my friend.
Dude. We need Rapties so we can buy possum. Oh, it's charged straight down for its entire life. Okay, maybe not.
Why is it going to change now?
No.
Why the 9:30 strategy we were looking at last night would have given you an entry on this push up from 91.5.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Oh,
Time frame.
Let's go. WorldCoin, Wildcoin. Let's see.
Yeah, WorldCoin. What's that?
Let me take a look at that one. Oh yeah.
What time frame did you see that on Ocean?
I said it this morning on the 1 minute.
1 minute? Oh, okay.
It showed, and then I used the previous low right before the previous swing low on the 1 minute right before it gave that whatever you called the candle that prints in between the two.
Yeah, I don't know, trigger candle or something. Well, the trigger candle would be the one following it. Like, it would have to break the high of the following candle. But the first candle in between is sort of like the signal candle, I guess.
Oh, I thought you buy that one as soon as it closes inside there.
Nah, you're supposed to wait for the high of that candle to be broken with the close of the following candle. Or a candle, like, that comes after it. So, like, that candle closing inside, that is the signal candle, but then the high of it has to be broken with the close of the following candle.
Gotcha. I mean, that's pretty much the price that I set the long position at.
And then the next candle, I guess you go long at the open of the next candle, but, like, I don't know, because there's probably other ways you could tweak it and end up getting a better entry. Or, I don't know, maybe there's, like, instead of signal candle and trigger candle, you could call it, like, the trigger candle and then confirmation candle.
Down those.
Let's see if it comes to retest 92.6. And if it falls below it, then it's probably not a great sign. That could be a double top, but it hit right at its top. I mean, that previous all-time high is sort of like a formality, I guess you could say, if you're talking about it in terms of resistance, but if it doesn't get past that, yeah, I guess you could consider this a double top. You've got potentially some bearish divergence forming on the 5 minute. Candle hasn't closed yet. Also be on the 15 minute. I don't know why this divergence indicator doesn't track it until I think it only tracks it if the so it will only print a bearish divergence if if the RSI makes a lower low than the previous one. So it kind of lag. I think it lags behind because it waits for that confirmation. It's not even just when the candle closes, but I go off of like what the candle closes as.
Which one are you using?
It's just called divergence indicator. It's for the RSI, and it tracks bullish and bearish divergence.
From who?
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know how to see the author.
I can show you one if you want to see one. Make sure you got work.
Oh. Okay.
Go on my screen. I'll show you.
Why I put a 1 minute and a 5 minute chart in general. The little green circle is where the candle printed in between the two. It's easier to see on the 1 minute, but you can see the whole trade on the 5 minute. You can see where the invalidation was placed and why. Easier on the 5 minute. I'm going back to work. I was just getting off lunch. Over.
Check out this divergence indicator real fast. It'll only take like a minute.
Gone.
I can't. I'll check it out later.
Alright, I'm on your screen.
Alright, anybody else want to see it? I'll start in like 20 seconds.
Yeah. I'm here.
Oh, I saw you, baby. Oh, I mean, I saw you, man. Sorry, I already got a couple babies. Okay. Alright. We all ready? Anybody else need another second? I don't give a fuck. Okay, so here's the indicator. So it's not that one. Oh yeah, this. So if you look at here and then you go over there.
Here we go again. I knew it, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
That's too fucking funny.
Get your freak on.
Very interesting.
Now, you think this freak on is going to be part of the bull cycle regularly?
I just retested that 92.6. Looks like it's holding for now.
Get your freak on.
So if you get candle closes below that 92.5, 92.6 area, start looking for the potential of that being a double top. Now you don't really have to worry too much because for it to be a confirmed double top, it has to close all the way down below 86.6.
Right now. Candle cap.
How you keep it cool. I wouldn't sweat them if their raps were a steam room. They getting mad, television gonna play me soon. See me on the stage, mama, look what I can do. Punchlines keep on flying like a witch's broom. Send his phonies back home, get the clicking shoes. I'm the wizard round these parts, ain't you heard the news? You online, I seen you meow when I'm walking through. Cut your mic, something sorta like a panther do. Then I'll take your ears like that Tyson dude. If you want, we can try to go to round 2. Then I'll use whatever's left as my shot through. Shooting stars, flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star, living my life. Living my life. It's like shooting stars, flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star, living my life.
Look like we did 0.5 from a head to shoulder, 15 seconds. Look for recovery, breakout.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's doing what we spoke about. We would stop at the high, make an M pattern,
and then try to break out of it. So we're still trying to do that. I was waiting for it on the 15-minute, like I was mentioning before. So for me, I'm going to stay in this position. But if it continues this and we do go up to that 99 area during the week or whenever, that's where I'm going to take my short on a 15-minute.
How low you gonna play that short?
Not very low, because to me it'll just be the next right ear. So you should do a right ear down after that, which would, like, let's say we went to 99, then I would probably short it back to like 97, like 2K down. Nothing much. It all depends how, if with this, it all depends how this area plays out. Like, I'm not surprised that we're doing up and down moves, let's say, because we're in the coil. And if we're in the coil outside of this wedge, or I don't even know what to call it either, but it's the cat. Then the last time we did this, we did 3 entire coils before punching up. And at the moment, although they're dirty the way they're forming, they're still there. They're forming like M patterns more than clean cats. So I'm just following the M pattern at this point, and the fractal says like if it was to follow it, this was the area to just pause a little bit and have your next leg up, and then it would look like an M fractal on the 15-minute. So just waiting for this move here to finish, which is the right-hand side of the M fractal. It'll be the cat's ass down as well, and then see if it punches up above or around 94 at that point. And then one more of those, and then we, you know, if it keeps doing it this way, then there'll be like 1, 2, you know, a couple of nice candles bring us out of this range. But look, it's price discovery. All I can relate on is a fucking fractal at the moment. There's not much more I can, you know. I mean, look at even XRP hasn't even given much of its run back. It's still sitting at like 114.5. Well above its breakout zone.
What's going on? Someone have an open mic.
Oh, it's the real. I was listening to what you were listening to.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Trying to figure it out.
Judge,
7th, 2021.
Great.
Feel like we just did a double bottom right here in the area. And what you wanted right there, spot at 92.6.
We gonna put 24M on the front of your head. Y'all hold, get in line. Slime rule the world.
Sorry to really, yeah, I was taking a piss. Yeah, did it hold it or did it lose it?
Did a double bottom right there.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
That structure on this move up, like on the 5-minute time frame, is still holding. We haven't broken that in any serious kind of rejection yet, so we could still gun for the highs again.
Yeah, we break a higher high than the one we just made, and it should be fucking off to the races. High 90s.
And it's crazy if it's like this. We got a shooting star for the last 15 minutes. This 15 minutes holding. They don't give a fuck. First.
Smoking the bad claim, yeah, I'm high on the airplane, okay. All that you want is the fame, yeah, but you ain't that, you's a lame. Never buy me no chain, yeah, but this money sweet sugar like cane, okay. I just been eating like Pac-Man, right through the street like I'm Batman. Pockets got me looking fat, man. Base slap is no backhand, yeah, send the money to an app, man. Send it back, I get cash, yeah, big commas, I get that. I'm on the top and you been last. I am the man, yeah, you do what you can, yeah. Said, I get to money in bands, I do what you can, yeah. Said, I am the man, yeah, I stick to the plan, yeah. Said, get to the dollars and bands, blow money like fans, yeah. Okay, you do what you can, I do what you can, yeah, yeah. You do what you can, I do what you can, yeah. I get the money and do what you can, I do what you can, yeah, yeah. You do what you can, I do what you can, hey, yeah, yeah.
Make it dance, I got bands, I got dope in my raps, keep it blunt, I don't snitch, never told on my man, I'm the man, get the cash, it won't fold in my pants, A-B, with the hands, get the points when I catch, yeah, I record it then I mix that, you ain't really in the mix yet, kill show and get a big check, Curry win the judge, win, I was moving all the way, trying to get my muscle love, that's a big flex, baby talking about the money, so my money talking back, just a
direct
reflex.
message, different on here. Lil Uzi Vert, I get the money is a member of YSL, but it might be used like a term they're gonna coin. Like wipe his nose, things of that nature. So 24 on somebody's head might be interesting to go with. He's saying YSL rules the world. As a leader, he can make that assertion.
I do what you can, yeah. I get the money and do what you can. I do what you can, yeah, yeah. You do what you can. I
This
do what
one
you can.
affidavit reads,
I get
Jeffrey
the money.
Williams brags that YSL rules the world and has $24 million.
And clearly, when you put highlighted and circled 24M on a N's head, you're sending a message to that judge, are you not? Let's be real.
I'm referring to my words that I wrote say Jeffrey Williams brags that YSL rules the world and has $24 million.
All right, and just so we're clear, as we sit here today,
Look at that, that's cleared.
a law enforcement officer,
Damn it.
even with knowledge of this, you would still
Never gonna happen, man.
There are different interpretations to everything that we've seen throughout the whole trial.
Then you'll see me trading again pretty seriously.
Can we make our determinations, or are you going to make the determinations for us?
How's the stock market doing, boys?
Do you think maybe you misinterpreted what was said by Mr. Williams. Is that a possibility?
I think it differs from
I
what
see GME made a nice coverage and got down this morning.
So your answer is no.
My interpretation was YSL rules the world, and they have $24 million. That's what I wrote in my words in the affidavit. I didn't say Mr. Williams has $24 million on YSL, which you said. I didn't say that. I said YSL rules. He claims that YSL rules the world and has $24 million.
Put in a bigger font and circled it for the judge, right?
When is Ethereum gonna run? I need Ethereum to run to spike fucking Shiba.
It wasn't a bigger font. That's how the message reads. It's the same
We need
font as
Bitcoin dominance to give up the booty, and it's not yet.
the Instagram handle.
In the circle.
It's circle.
What do you mean not yet?
Still above 60%.
I haven't looked at Ethereum Classic in a long time.
Dude,
That
Ethereum
thing is-
Classic is nice.
It's looking fucking fantastic.
27.
Yeah,
You hop over each chart and let's okay. No, it looks kind of the same.
Yeah, it follows Ethereum pretty closely, but tends to move more aggressively because it's way smaller market cap. It's only it's less than 4 billion market cap.
So we had. Wouldn't it suck to get an inside candle that goes and tests the low on Ethereum at 28, 29? But we could get that. Hopefully not. Hopefully we pen it up here and stay above the current low of 3,000. Isn't bad. So yeah, I would cut it if we break 3,000 and just walk away until it comes back down to 27. But it's looking like it's probably gonna hold.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm looking real hard at Bitcoin dominance, and it's given some signals a few times that it might be ready to head back down, and we'll see like a nice alt season, but it keeps popping back up above 60. It's not ready yet.
Don't fall for that.
Hola amigos, ¿cómo están? El día de hoy está pensando usar esta liga de Analyses o también... Diga lo que encontré.
Okay, you're just someone who's only and before yesterday, had you ever made the claim that, oh, I reviewed this video and this appears to
The thing I do like about Bitcoin dominance right now is the fact that on the 4 hour, we're stuck under the 50 MA at the moment. And so this would be a great spot to see a rejection from. Continue down below 58.5%, then I'm real happy, along with the alts.
Good call, boy. 92.6. I got that in the book, boy.
Word.
We just got through the 0.5 fib from the all-time high we tested to the low that we're pivoting from. That's decent. Once we're back above 93, things are going to be looking like we're going for all-time highs again.
We above 93 right now.
Nice.
Is today the day? Is today the day that everyone's been waiting for since 2013?
Could be, man. We're knocking on the door.
Got my 886 fib sitting up at 98. Ooh, looking crazy. Breaking for the highs. Let's go.
On that last drop, you did have hidden bullish divergence on the 4 hour. That was confirmed. There's other shit that I could be doing, or that I should be doing, but I really don't want to miss this.
Oh my God!
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
What's that motherfucker? Open Bitcoin. Quit being like this. Yeah, I guess the only thing that can stop the flag breakout would be the low stop. Need to clear a new high here.
Yeah, 100%, man.
you know how you just on like the 15-minute, you came back around, you hit our local top, right, and we stopped. Now imagine the 1 minute is printing that over and over until it shows you the breakout on the 1 minute of that move. So now you're trying it on the 1 minute. So then the 1 minute will do it, and then I don't have to tell you the rest, right? You look at it on the 5, and then the 15 should show it. That's why you're doing these M fractals right now, because you're reproducing the same run we did from our top down into our breakout now. So the cups or the scallops, like you call them, doing it. So now on the 1 minute you see a mini cup and handle. And the handle is the down part on the 15 minute. Yeah. And now it's trying, so like if we didn't break out of this on the 1 minute, then the handle on the 15 minute could portray itself more, let's say. And then, it just takes a little more time until the 15 fails the handle. But at the moment, looks like the 1 minute may actually, push that candle.
Pretty strong, ain't it?
Yeah, shibs on it, inverted. Cat's ass down at the moment. It's pretty small, the fractal, but it's there.
Who's trying to break that 40 and a half? $93.3, baby.
Let's go.
There it goes. We should have some action. USDT 419.
Ooh, I think that's my new keyboard. Thank God.
I need a new one too, man.
What's
I think
that?
I'm gonna get an expensive one. A keyboard. Mine's just, I don't like it, man. I've had it for like a year and I just don't like it.
You gotta pop the keys off to clean the inside of that thing.
It's still new. It's just I don't like the way that the keys are set up. Like I should have looked at the key. Like it's missing shit. You know what I mean? It's like a mini keyboard. And I was like, all right, cool. It'll take up less space on the desk, whatever. But I'm not a fan, man. I'm gonna get a full size one.
Randall here.
What's up, Randall?
And
I might have done something. I don't know if you've seen it, crazy, but I might have done something stupid yesterday. But I'm holding out right now. I bought GME yesterday at lunch. So I was just wondering if you guys could take a peek at it for me.
I looked at it after you bought it. I don't know if it's stupid or smart. I'm not a fan of GME, but
I've been watching it lately. Where you want it to go?
I don't know. I don't know if it's something I should just hold, like I held Dogecoin. Because
how many of them? You got enough of them? I could tell you must have got enough of them.
Doge and XLM, my profits on them. So I wanted to put it in something that hadn't really moved yet. So that's why I put it in GME. And yes, I bought a lot.
You're in the profit, right?
Currently, it's breaking through 27 cents right now, I think.
It doesn't look terrible, man. I mean, it definitely doesn't look terrible. Like, from a technical standpoint.
What you wanted to do is break 29.79. Then it should have a breakout 30.
To be honest, I wanna hold it a while, but I don't because I'm scared. I want to de-risk my entire portfolio. It has me a little emotional. I'm trying to detach.
Hey Randall,
You
be careful here. There's earnings coming up in like 2 weeks on them, and you know you might see some hype running into that earnings, but you know just look at past earnings, see what happens. It's generally not that great, so you know.
Holy shit, here's that.
I had my eye on 38 to 60.
Was that lucrative?
Bitcoin new high on Bitcoin 93,548.
I thought 94 something was the high.
Not anymore.
93.4. So right now it's 93,548.
I thought it was
gonna ignore
94.
how lucrative just slid right in there.
It was. Not anymore.
Let me respond to why. Why not anymore?
Because we just went to 93.5 and change.
No, I thought 94 something, as in 94,000.
No,
it was in 93 range.
93,432.
But Randall, how much are you in profit? Honestly, it is risky. It's riskier than Doge or XLM, in my opinion. I would say as soon as that thing goes up $1, you're up 1,200. Just cut it. Take the 1,200 and scram. You know, 27 on GME. He got in at 26. Get out at 27. Take your 1,200 profit and scram.
Yeah, I just don't believe it. I don't believe in it long term, so it's hard for me to play with it. It would be something quick. That's just my opinion, but something like, I don't know, man. That was a ballsy move, another ballsy move.
Yeah.
Like, is it ever gonna run like it used to? I don't know, man. It's too hard to. It could, but I don't know.
It's only an 11 billion market cap. If they take over the collectibles industry, which is valued at roughly 250 billion, and all the PSA cards start going to GameStop stores, and you want to sell your, like, Dirty's been talking about it all week, or all year, selling his cards. Well, imagine you just have to go to a GameStop instead of going on eBay and such to sell your cards. You just go to GameStop.
Let me ask you one more question, Randall. If it goes to 21 and you're down like 6K, are you gonna panic and cut it?
No. I mean, I said that sarcastic last night, that I'm not trying to time a bottom entry on the short term when I'm looking up. I'm just getting in.
Yeah. If you're okay to hold it, man, you're good, I think. If you don't mind. Yeah.
What makes you want to get into it right now? That's the only thing.
Hey, I got a question for Randall. Okay, I actually happened to stop in to take a break. Now, I traded CME at least 50 times this week, taking profit every time. Case in point to talk about the card, correct? Do you hear me?
Yes.
Sorry, Cole. Go again?
Okay. You're talking about trading cards?
Yeah, I already know where you're going to be coming
Exactly.
from.
There were
really volatile, and it will crash really hard in the market downturn.
Yeah. GME is a short-term play. It's horrible stock. Okay, but I've traded it 50 times. I make it 0.5%, 0.75%, and get out, and I've never regretted it. I last got out at 27.19, where I got out.
To me, there's just so much better shit than that. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at with that. Like, I would invest in 100 other things. But then again, I have a bias against GME because I just don't think very highly of the company whatsoever.
I'll give you a task. Go into a GME store. There ain't anybody in there. I deliver pizza in GME stores.
It was dope as shit when we were young. When I was young, it was cool as fuck, man.
Yeah, you're not young. And sports cards is the same thing.
Yeah, it depends on your location.
I totally agree.
I've visited GMEs that were popping fairly recently.
Anyway, that's just my opinion.
You got to remember, Clive, Randall's been running with a 4-leaf clover up his ass for the last couple of weeks.
Right.
So I don't know.
ASMPI, I am up 700%.
And I almost bought Tezos, Trago. I shit you not on everything. I was about to do it, but I didn't know anything about Tezos recently that would have given me confidence to make that play. Like, I didn't know what was going on with them anymore, so I didn't take that risk. But
it was almost just like a rotation of all these Robinhood cryptos. That was it, man. That was probably the only reason.
This 1 hour candle is going to be important for BTC to see if it closes above 93.4.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Randall. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, Randall, if you were going to say something, go ahead. I was just going to make one point about your questions about GameStop. But you go first.
Well, I just wanted to put it in something that wasn't as volatile the past week, that hasn't pumped, and, something that I could sort of believe in. It was either the Take-Two or the Spy or...
Randall.
Yeah.
One thing you said to me, and I started buying it, which is fucking brilliant, what you said, is Take-Two, bro. That should be the one that you should be, because you believe in that shit.
100%.
You believe in that like you did Dogecoin, right?
100%.
So there you go.
Nice.
Take-Two at $184. What's its all-time high at? Oh, it's already.
I bought it at 177 because you said that.
I'm gonna wait a couple weeks here on GME. I think that's my plan right now, and then I think I'm gonna go into like a big portion into Take-Two and maybe the Spy. I don't know, or Cash. I don't know. It is a little stressful right now, but I'm
like,
yeah.
GameStop does have potential, but a bet on GameStop at this point would be a bet on Ryan Cohen, because he's definitely publicly distanced himself from Keith McGill. And pumps in the past, the really impressive ones for GameStop were fueled by hype from Keith McGill, and he was kind of shoved out of the spotlight by Ryan Cohen. So if you think Ryan Cohen is doing things to turn around the company, which he said he wants to do, and make it a long-term kind of revival of the company, then that's the thing to bet on. But to expect short-term explosive gains that we've seen in the past for GameStop, we might not see that in the same way, because Keith McGill is not so much in the picture like that anymore.
So
dare you use his Christian name?
What I was kind of expecting, maybe a short-term little pop, and if not, it would turn into a decent short-term long hold for maybe 3 to 6 months, or maybe another little pop. I don't know.
Man, Take-Two, since its GTA launch, is up 2,800%.
Crazy, yo. And this game is, like he said, this game is the most anticipated game ever in gaming history, I believe, yo. It's been like 15, 20 years, yo, almost.
Because GTA launched in 2012, right? GTA 5 was 2012?
I couldn't even tell you, bro.
2014, I think.
December 2013. And I just want to say thank you guys for your perspective. If you can keep an eye on GameStop for me while I'm working, I'll really appreciate that.
Thank you, Randall. And I'll call you. I'll Discord call you if it goes up.
I won't get it. So we're real busy at work, and they don't want my phone out, so I won't even know unless someone says something.
I'll just ring you as a notification so you can know something's happening.
Those ones great.
Thank you, Conspiracy.
I got appreciate it.
No problem. Both Trago and I will reach out to you.
That's what friends are for.
I'm looking for 49.40 for CME. Sorry.
I'm looking for $60 again. We have to fill that gap.
Yeah, I got the bottom of the gap. I think it's 40. Hour.
God, I can't wait to get out of GME and put it into something more practical.
Where's your buy? You're in like the 30s, right?
I think it's like 28 is my average.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I was in profit the other day. I didn't get home in time to sell it though.
It stung me on a couple $100 when I tried to long it earlier in the year. I just cut it. I was like, man, fuck this shit.
Yeah. Those take the terms up 41.36.
Pop on BTC right there.
Pop that ass, BTC. Pop that ass.
Another new all-time high.
Oh man, we on our way here, fellas.
Another new all-time high?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Let's get the BAM. What the fuck? No BAM? No, what the fuck are we doing?
Hey, BAM the fuck out the keyboard. Man. Hit that shit.
I haven't ran into work yet, but I heard it's like 93,967.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Let's go. What's up, Rick Quiet?
What's up, Rick? You're waking up to an all-time high right now.
Yes, baby.
Let's go.
All right.
Glad I cut that short. I would have been down $200.
93.
I told you when you opened that motherfucker, I was like, you sure?
Hey man, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know.
I was over here like, I was like, yeah, you still gonna help me prove my theory, right? I couldn't wait for this shit.
Yes, for real.
So, are you guys noticing the rotation yet?
Yeah,
Bitcoin, Doge, XLM. Then it starts over. Bitcoin, Doge, XLM.
That's why Ether when it's coming in though. That's how it's gonna happen. It's just gonna be Bitcoin, Ether. Then they go first Doge move first, then Bitcoin. Ether. They're gonna get to playing with it. That's how you know when you see that coming to the climate.
Oh, the real. Check out how it left that arc that I drew, and then it got back on top of it and used it like it never left it. It's like, I didn't lose it. Just straight up.
It touched my curves.
Perfect.
Used it like a dirty hooker, didn't it, Rick?
Oh. Yeah.
Blow it up, Rick.
Beautiful, mate.
Yeah, let's go. And Doge is a perfect example. Textbook bounce it off the flipper. Like, that.
Off the
back
fucking
out on
flipper,
there.
mate.
Yeah, look at that. Straight on it.
Ate that green thing straight up. That was a perfect draw.
Yep.
Which be running through the bodies and wicks at the same time, huh? So you cut all the wicks at the bottom though.
Yeah, that would have tricked a lot of people, I reckon. Like, nasty tweezer bottom. Tweezer top to tweezer bottom.
Reverse the full reverse.
Yeah. And that was the 5th time that it happened outside the triangle.
All I know is just because we're at an all-time high doesn't mean y'all all get all excited in here and happy and shit, alright? I'm not having any of that. It's strictly business, right, Clive? No laughing, no fun, just numbers and monotone voice.
I just made $6 million on Nvidia.
Wipe that smile out your face.
And then I'm going to work, and by the end of the day, it'll be $6,060,000. Winning.
400.
I wouldn't touch SMCI. It's going to $0. Wait a minute. I just bought SMCI.
Listen. It's a part-time job. It's 6 hours a week, 9 fucking hours a day, and I make more than everyone else. Okay? For my part-time job of 6 days a week, 9 hours a fucking day. My part-time job.
It's not respectable.
It's illogical.
Peanut trying to make a breakout and do it trying, you know. Looking to break six, take down first.
Okay, that's getting a lot on Gemini.
It,
94, baby.
oh man, I'm gonna tell you, 93A, get a layover plane, might take a flight. 5.
This bitch in melt up. She in melt up formation. That's what she in.
Yeah, because it's starting to look like a big ass scallop. To take that scallop to Fifth Street, give it 10,000.
Let's go.
Trying to get to the honey cake?
Yeah, making me hungry talking about scallops. I want some scallops right now. Some seared scallops.
Hell yeah.
That's what we want right now, the jumbo kind.
Go.
Yeah, man. As long as they don't have sand in them, I'm good.
No sand. Good sear on the fucking scallop. Don't fuck it up, buddy. That's what you tell them.
Good sear, hold the sand.
Doge is flying right now. Come on, Pepe, combine it. Let's go.
Oh, that's really making my stomach growl, and I'm about to run too.
XYO is fucking killing it right now.
Inspect, you said?
XYO.
XY. Scallop crudo with pickled watermelon rind and apples.
Damn, that sounds crazy. I don't even understand that, but send it. Put it in front of me.
Damn, dude, XYO is ripping. It's almost back at 1 cent. Let's fucking go.
That thing's been in the depths of hell for a while.
Yeah, dude, I have a ton of it.
I think the rotation is Bitcoin, Pepe, and then XLM.
I mean, just say memes.
The rotation is, in reality, from your fucking wallet, buddy, to mine. Let's get it right.
I'm paying attention to that XRP tag.
Don't tell them. It's a secret. Don't talk about it, all right?
Second breakout on this
$5
wedge
today.
Second breakout on this wedge on Pepe right now. Check it out.
OPP.
OPP.
Let's go, Bitcoin.
Crazy, you think I could get some?
Get some what?
Could I get some of that money back, bro?
No. Fuck no.
Nah.
It's all mine. I'm a greedy bastard.
Yeah, that's worth asking. Alright.
You think I can get some of that back, bro?
I'm ready to see another pop on ETH Classic.
Ew,
right now.
No, I'm just kidding. That probably looks good.
It does. Yeah, and it moves really well during alt season and previous bull runs. And yeah, in this current one, we've already seen some nice pops that I've been capitalizing on.
Yeah, I only trade ETH Classic in a bull run because it fucking does move really well. It's really good pumps, it's really good pullbacks. You can long it and short it. It's fucking awesome.
93.8. Let's go.
I just got a 94 on one of these exchanges, so it hit 94 somewhere.
Yeah, let's.
It needs to close 1 hour above 93.4.
Yeah, and the measured move targets for that 7 months, however long it was, descending broadening wedge, that between 96,000 and 99,000 is the most aggressive measured move. Wouldn't that be horrible if we reject from 99 and never get to that 100?
Another all-time high.
Would make a lot of sense.
93,967.
Wow. What a blessing they handed us by bringing it to 87, 86 for another shot at this.
Dude, what a blessing they gave us by dropping it to 50.
Hey man, I doubled up on both them opportunities.
Right?
We had that, I did back. So we had 0 at a very important construct. Need to stress through this. Right,
But you didn't trade it.
Almost the point where I gotta start putting my fucking mask on, man. It's getting cold. I'm not even gonna be able to sweat.
Yeah, here we're gonna have some snow coming through soon, East Coast.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, man. It'd be nice for the holidays to get a little bit of snow. The kids love that shit.
I think we get it tomorrow.
Nice. I don't hate snow until like the 4th time, and then it's just annoying.
Yeah, I only hate snow in Texas because nobody salts the roads or does anything. So you're just hiding all over the place. And then the power goes out.
You got all them trucks. What the fuck you need salt in the ground for, son?
Because they're all 2-wheel drive.
That ain't a truck.
Ain't a lot of weight in that bed.
That's a goddamn El Camino. If there ain't enough weight in the back of your truck bed, how about you throw those old tires that are sitting on the side of your house in the back of it? Clean up the front lawn at the same time.
Shit, mine's about to be a whole bunch of tree limbs.
You better start you that bonfire, boy. What you doing? Put you them twigs in there and start it up. I ain't had a good bonfire at my place in a minute, man. I used to do that shit every weekend.
Index got the high 98 on the money. $4.18 new low.
Tell that bitch to die. That Dogecoin getting happy, huh?
42, like that. Yeah, hold on.
You know, Peanut's about to break out too.
Damn, Doge.
Peanut is breaking out.
I did ask for Doge to move this morning, didn't I? I love you, Doge. I'm tired of you just sitting around.
You sure did. You said today is a good day for it.
I said I hope it moves today.
We're just gonna change that to you. You called it.
Yes.
You fucking called it, buddy. So take it. Take the credit.
Yes. I also called Doge to 50 cents last Friday. I also called Doge to $8 the week after that.
Hey, we don't do any transparency here about bad calls. We don't do that. You name the only good ones that worked, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
No, Doge actually been looking pretty good. I'm even with the small amount I still have, fucking treating me pretty well.
After Dogecoin goes, it'll be my girl XLM. Maybe a couple days.
I didn't even read the last comment on that shit that Coley put in there. That dude's a fucking asshole. That is wild, cuz. You go on Facebook talking like that, they need to put you on a list.
What are we looking at here? General?
Yeah, it's funny. You're going to get a good laugh. My man went straight to the fucking, to the pervert shit.
Damn.
That's wild, cuz. Could you imagine doing that, saying that to somebody on Facebook? That's crazy.
Wait, is this our Isaac?
No.
I was just playing with that. I tagged him.
What's it say, Tom?
You want me to narrate it for you? Hold on.
Hey, you be the female. I'll be the man.
All right, bet. All right.
So,
hey, Isaac. I'm Nicole. It's nice to meet you. How was your day?
Not too bad, gorgeous. On vacation, you?
Oh, nice. Doing anything fun? Is it a staycation for you?
I was hoping to bend you over my bed and fuck the shit out you on my vacation.
Oh, you guys just made my day. That is too good.
Bro.
Thank you for doing that for me, guys.
Are you kidding? My man, they need to put him on a list, 100%.
That's a man's man right there.
Fucking deviant.
Coley, why didn't you message me back?
Damn.
Break out.
Isaac, he's making you look bad, dude. What the fuck? Making you look like a pervert out here.
Got him.
My man said, I'd like to bet you. What the fuck, bro?
Sick man.
Poor Coley.
He got just straight to the point.
She's trying to find a real
mainframe.
She's trying to find a real relationship. See, he's out here just straight pervert.
Right.
Brutal.
At least he showed you his true colors early on and didn't try to manipulate you and then show it later.
You didn't even have to find him on a sex offender list after you went on the first date.
Damn. He's like, I got my papers right here.
Bro, to say that though, and it's wrapped to your Facebook, to like all your employment.
Bro,
that's wild.
You'd be stunned how much of that stuff works if the girl is into the guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Coley is not looking for that, but like there's a girl out there that will respond well to that. It will work for somebody.
Let's go, Biddy.
It's absolutely shocking.
All-time
because you'd never think to try it or do it.
Another new all-time high.
Let's go
So when they see it, they're like, oh, this guy's confident. He's not going to lead me along.
96.
We
just got another all-time high.
This priced action is incredible, man.
Oh yeah.
It's very good priced action.
Yeah,
it won't be long.
It's that all-time high yet now, Toronto?
Say again?
100K by Friday. 100K by Friday.
Ooh.
Hey.
I like that. When I say this bonk at all-time high?
Technically, no.
Oh, you bet. Well,
Technically, not even fucking close.
Man, Bonk's done so well out of the gate.
Yes, it has.
Like, damn. Crazy. Even in the last, holy shit, dude. Look, okay, let me count this out.
It's probably one of the best airdrops I've ever been given for doing nothing.
in 13 days, it's gone up 227% in 13 days. It's not even 2 weeks. That's crazy. That's that thing that went up 19,000% at the back end of last year. This time last year is when it went crazy, so maybe it's doing that again. Doing crazy. This is a good time to check coin market cap for the, like, who's in which position. Bitcoin obviously first, Ethereum second. Then it's Solana has flipped BNB. That probably happened a while ago. Actually, I don't think it ever lost fourth position there after Tether.
I flipped it, I don't know, like 3 or 6 months ago.
You got XRP, then Doge, then ADA, Cardano, then Tron, and then the rest of my list is not loading because I'm out of memory apparently. Try that again. Do you ever get that? If your trading has been open for like a week? No, just like all of your new tabs for like web browsing don't load because your browser's out of memory or something, like the RAM or whatever. Anyway,
I see 95,440 for maybe a local top.
Right. Almost $61 billion market cap for Doge. 62.2 billion for XRP. That's right. I wanted to check where XLM is. Let's see how it's climbing. Where's Stellar? There's Stellar. 21st position. $6.7 billion market cap. Dude, this can climb so much higher. Same with Litecoin. Litecoin, Stellar, these two are OGs. They're like older cryptos.
Yeah, man. Same with these class.
Yeah, Bonk is a new kid on the block, and it's 29th position. Cafe's 18th. I think you had Whiff somewhere pretty high. 35th position. It is incredible that meme coins have done what they've done and continue to do. It's just, yeah, that's the wild world of crypto. The bonkers out there. Bonk has gone bonkers once again. Haven't quite hit 43. Yeah. 43. Yeah.
Hey, check this out, Ray. I'm gonna share my screen just for super quick.
Yeah. Show us. I've got my YouTube up still. It was up all night while I was sleeping. I'm gonna share it to YouTube if you don't mind. Is that cool?
Yeah, sure.
So they can see. You've got an audience of about 30 other people.
Hey, yo.
Unless it's all of us. Yeah, go for gold.
Shout out to all those bots out there.
That's a sexy arc right there.
Right? I think you were looking at something similar.
Yes. Mine is a lot more local, but yeah, that is a nice arc.
So I just took this, it was a trend-based fib extension. I'm trying to figure out, obviously, we're at a new ATH, what to look for. So I just took a fib and then just did high to low, came back to that low. And then I change it. I do the like 0.25, 0.5, 0.75. I don't do like the golden ratio shit, the 618 and all that. But you can see how I respected some of these levels, man.
Yeah.
respected the 0.25, came to it, ripped up, never revisited it, came back to the 0.5, spiked down a little bit like it did here, never revisited it, came back above the 0.75, spiked down a little bit, taken off. So now I'm just looking for potential targets here, and I'm thinking the 125 is 95,400 right now. This is on log. So that's the only thing I can go off of right now is like where it could be a local top where you may see reversal. Obviously, if you're just looking at it with no indicators on it, there's like no ceiling yet. So that may be a potential reversal.
From the measured moves that I got, trying to be modest, 100. That's 0.5. That's 0.5. But at this speed, we can get tomorrow night, Friday today, push this time frame. Small.
Yeah.
I just had to make a brand new chart. Gotta have big time.
It's a brilliant problem to have.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, going all the way clean. Man, right.
I see what you're looking at. I see it.
So it's bro. I'm gonna rebroadcast your screen so that you can show YouTube. Go for it, man.
Just a minute.
Ah, yes, yep. Yep. Yeah, I see the angle.
Breakout.
Yeah. Like that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If they pull these orders in 94,
what's the order book look like right there?
2066 and $2,000, 2,000 tokens.
Yeah, we'll see how serious they are about selling at that level. I mean, it makes sense. If
You already covered
DCAing out.
You already covered the third book. 0.5.
Oh, there was 100 of those tokens at 94.
They about to pull them orders, I think, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another.
But they're back. Now they put 30 more.
Yeah, this is about to
like like what Trago's doing now, the real. He's got his thing cut up into quarters, the quads.
It makes it easier than like doing the 1618 and all that shit. Just 0.75, 0.5, 0.25.
Yeah, like I mean, usually the hits aren't even that. Like they're not always totally clean anyway. So it's like you may as well. You can simplify it for your own peace of mind. Yeah. Beautiful mind.
This is the second time Pepe has broken out of this wedge to the upside. Let's see if this is actually the real move now.
The guy was playing off 0.5. Same move. Need 4. Gotta have first.
Oh yeah.
It's Dallas.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's doesn't it look funny that, or it's interesting? Maybe it's intentional that there was
What's with the echo?
a repeat. There was a repeat of exactly what we did over the last 7 months, 6 months, 7 months in the falling broadening wedge. It happened on a where are we? This is the 15-minute chart, yeah, for Bitcoin. And then when I zoom out to the daily, you see it again over here. See, like there's our macro one. And then you go down to the 15-minute, you find another one just here. Falling broadening wedge. Except this one, the volatility here, like all of the whipsaws going up and then ripping it all the way back down to the launch point almost. And doing it one more tricky time where I was like, I'm going to either make a coffee or I'm going to go to bed. End up going to bed. And over the number of hours that I was asleep, crept back up again. That was cool. It's that concentric circles there, for real. Bit circles.
Yes, sir. Just looking at it, see how they play the dip. Rebound area.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look up some tutorials on how to use all these extra Fibonacci tools. I only know two of them. I love what double bottoms are so like clean and obvious, and yeah, it's beautiful. Love it. There we go. Check the bubbles real quick. See what's been moving in the last hour. Altcoins have been loving this breakout.
Big trip.
Top 100 coins. So goat, peanut, bonk, some Doge there. Pepe is sort of doing alright. 2.7% off. Not too bad. I'm guessing that's BMX.
That's a big dump on Biddy right now.
Oh yeah? Bit of a pullback? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Attempt one. No.
Is this just a big old nasty back test?
Oh, we're fucking.
About 2 weeks.
Dude, that was it.
It was over.
That was it. It's like a podcast.
We're fucking done.
Oh yeah, day one bear market.
6 days.
Wait, are you guys serious though?
Oh,
I mean, we are selling off, yeah.
I'm just kidding, man.
Yeah, that bigger arc that you had, Traeger, that could be that could be a good one to look at. The bigger picture. Bring it this
Let's
way.
see who got taken to the fucking cleaners.
The 1 hour did close above 93.4.
Fuck.
So that's a good. I mean, that's a good sign. If it does a back test to this 92.6 again and holds, then cool. If not, it might have been a swing fail, but I don't know. No big wick on top.
Oof, during all that fun stuff, someone got took for 6.02 milli.
On a short? Or on a long?
Well, yeah. Like when we went up to the new all-time high, then someone got took for 1.58, then 1.05, and then to end it, 3.40. Oh shit, this 1.05 million licky was actually the Doge.
Shorting all-time highs is never a good idea.
Yeah,
imagine having millions of dollars and just lose on a fucking, like,
no, man.
I know, just reckless.
No, Crispy.
I know these are liquidations, but imagine people's stops just being $1 million. Like, oh yeah, I stopped out. It's just $1 million. It's no big deal.
Keep in mind, this could be hedge. This could be a hedge.
Stop loss, losing $10 off a stop loss trigger for me is frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. But for people with accounts so large that $1 million is their stop loss, it's like, oof, damn, dude, that's a house in some areas.
Like 5 houses.
Yeah, but to them it's nothing. You have to look at it through their perspective as well, though. It might be something for us or for you.
Perspective. I only live through my eyes.
Well, that's dumb and short-sighted.
Did you just misgender his sightedness?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Cancel him. Get him out of here.
I don't give a rat's rear end what it means for them. It pisses me off.
It ain't yours, so it don't mean nothing for you. Oof, someone just got took for 105K on the P-Pay.
I feel like
that one just happened.
When Bitcoin, it's not all the time, but a lot of the times when Bitcoin breaks into a new price area, it'll pull back to wipe out the people that were correct on the move, but they're like, nah, you're not coming on this journey. They come back and slap
You're
them
too late,
out,
buddy.
and then, yeah, you're too late. I'm gonna come back and stop you out, or make you close your position, or liquidate you, whichever.
You want to put a trailing stop on me, bitch? This is what you get.
Right. You can't follow Bitcoin home. Bitcoin will turn around with the mace.
Oh yeah, we want you buying higher.
Better luck at 100K, buddy. Sit down and wait.
Invert your chart and think about shorting it. I know you're doing trying to short a fucking inverted knife.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, invert. This looks like a terrible bear market.
Right.
Some poor guy's fucking stressing out. He's been shorting since 60K. He's just every day he's waking up, his hair's all nappy. He ain't even fucking
having to cover it all.
Oh yeah.
Every day.
I took 50% profit, bought in with quarter, had 25%.
You took profit now on your long, is what you're saying?
50%, bought back in with a quarter, had it 75%.
Gotcha.
Where did you start that one? Down in the 90s or 80s? 80 something thousand or?
Yeah, when I first got in, I got in around. Crazy. What we get in at crazy like 89 something.
87. I think you were a little bit above me. 88.
88.
Beautiful. Yeah. I see it as like it feels like the 90s, guys. We're in 93 at the moment. 1993.
Let's go. I'm not even born yet. Let's fucking go, baby.
Oh, we gotta. Where you at? What year you in, Crazy?
We gotta get to 95, baby. We gotta get to 95, and I'm coming out of my mom's vagina.
Oh, shit. What time is it? 11? So we're about to watch Reading Rainbow right now?
Let's go.
Right. Yeah.
I can do anything.
That shit was fire. That shit made you feel like you could be an astronaut, cause they couldn't tell you shit after you watched that.
Why you think they took that shit out of school? That's why they took that shit out. They don't want you to think about you.
Take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow.
You come home, you be like, Mom, I'm gonna be an astronaut. She'd be like, shut the fuck up. No, you're not.
Go get me cigarettes, you fuck.
If there was no copyright infringement bullshit on YouTube, I'd play Prince Party Like It's 1999. When we hit 99,000,
that'd be sick. Let's go.
That's worth demonetization of that video, Rick. Just for the meme.
Prince would come after me. I know he's passed away, but damn, he would still come after me. Copyright. That's my music.
Oh, you know his estate's farming the shit out of those 42 albums that he fucking drilled out when he was on whatever drugs he was on.
What if Prince visited you as a ghost, but he has the outfit where his butt cheeks are hanging out?
The human formerly known
the
as
Mike
Prince.
Tyson?
The Mike Tyson. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Oh my god, yeah.
Dude, we were cracking up at the house, man.
Hey, what kind of shame Rich Boy these motherfuckers going? Tyson got their ass out. Diddy trafficking. Like, what the fuck is really going on? Government pays 17. Hey, listen,
why are they always trying to demasculinize black men though? You notice that?
And sterilize black community, fucker.
Fucking it. I mean, now they've moved the scope from just black men to all men. Now everybody's got to be trans, but at first it was just y'all. They were like, nah, we can't let them be manly.
Well, I mean, it's 2024, so, like, who knows what a man is? Like,
hey,
what did Prince Did he call himself symbol?
The symbol formerly known as Prince?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, the apparition formerly known as human, if he came from beyond the grave. Yeah, go ahead, the real story.
Pepe said fuck going down. Doge said fuck going down.
Oh yeah, Biddy, look at that.
That was a good ad, Daryl. Damn, you done seen something. The real snagged a little ad.
The real deal.
The real, you might have to fuck with noise cancellation on your end because we can hear the feedback.
Oh, I unmuted myself. I thought I muted.
No, you're good, brother. I think if you fuck with noise cancellation, though, we won't be able to hear it either way. We'll just hear your voice.
Or, is it echo cancellation or something? I don't know.
Something like that.
New all-time high.
Yeah, baby.
This thing is dumping on the inverted chart.
I might be able to do a trial run to the US.
Let's go.
Like a couple of weeks, just to test it out, and then
just to taste some American pussy real quick, and then come back.
Hey.
Damn it! Look at me acting like a fucking degenerate.
For the first time ever in here.
Rick gonna be like, okay.
mic check.
Rick, I've never fucked an Australian before.
What's up? What's up, YouTube? 33 people.
What's up, YouTube? Hey, don't ever tell me my timing ain't perfect.
Don't forget to smash the like button, YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone in here right now, go to the fucking stream and hit the like button for this fucking guy. So
You're right.
We can get Rick some American Gina.
Let's do it. Crypto down under.
Everybody better be typing in Crypto Down Under on fucking YouTube, you cunts.
Rick's blushing heavy right now. His whole shit's red.
Don't stop past my shit too.
Let's do it.
Yeah, everyone to hit Rick, and then
The real down under.
The real vision.
Hey, that's where I got my start at down under. I was in the damn bar down there. We was on the beach.
I'm gonna have to put like a little warning stream saying warning. This, you know how at the start of you knew you were watching South Park when they had that screen saying warning, and it ended with a black square that was flashing, like a white square, and it was like blink, blink, blink. Remember that shit? At the start of South Park. It's not recommended for anyone. I think it said it's not recommended for anybody. I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna show that on the screen. It's very relevant. South Park warning. Opening text.
Yeah, really. You still got sound coming through.
Alright, let me show you this shit. So, YouTube.
40 people and 23 likes. You lazy fucks.
All characters and events in this show, even those based on real people, are entirely fictional. All celebrity voices are impersonated poorly. The following program contains coarse language and due to its content should not be viewed by anyone. That is an invitation to keep watching if I ever saw one. It's not suitable for anybody. Great. Fantastic. Maybe that's the secret to subscribers.
Hey, which one is yours, Darrell?
The Real Visions with an S 25.
Yeah.
I see the Real Vision 2.0. The Real Vision 2.0.
You gotta do the 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the 25 with a bet.
You got 43 people in the stream right now. Fuck yeah. Smash up the like button, guys. And then follow the Real. He's got a YouTube channel, and of course B. You can see B's YouTube is
Learn why the Earth is flat.
There in the blue right. And we're not going to go down that path, matches right now. Let me get you a link for the Reels.
It's a great time while we're on our way to the moon.
There you go, right there. Oh, Kale with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, bro. This is to help Rick on getting him to America. You need an Australian stick in it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Rick.
New all-time $94,000.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, man. I'm making it happen.
Damn, I know this is random. I smell weed right now. This smells like actual weed, not like chemicals. That's the first time in a long ass time. Somebody blowing some kush.
Coinbase spot with the 94,105. Not even perps.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna put in another little disclaimer at the top of my screen.
And a fucking $300 premium for the Coinbase. Yeah.
Ooh.
Get fucking wrecked.
Beautiful spread there, mate. Bounce it off the flip though. Spread.
Little bitches.
Yeah, they are dicks for that, man. That's just straight up
Thanks
taking
for the
advantage.
sub. Look at my boy Trey with the sub game.
Let's go, man.
Look at you, Trago. You're such a good guy. You're so large down there.
Come on now. Don't tell him the secret. I see you running with that paper trade.
What's East doing, man? Come on, East.
I was just thinking out of my head, so Ethan Doge probably would fail back ain't be doing much. After Bitcoin doing all of this, Bitcoin still holding. It's like they rotated that fast.
You've got to do something. Get up off the couch, East. It's time to go to work, buddy. Come on.
No, let it sit so I can keep accumulating my altcoins that are on ETH.
Oh, come on, Fly.
Yeah, Kwai, what the fuck, man?
I want to all the shit that I have that's built on ETH. I want it to stay low so I can get more of it.
Fashionably laid.
Wow, racist.
Making us all wait for him.
You are a purebred racist, aren't you, Kwai?
No, absolutely not.
I love saying shit like that when we're live, man. Puts people in the corner. You gotta make a choice.
Oh, yeah.
I got beat good one time. That shit was fire.
I remember that.
Oh, dear.
And that's when the live just started.
Yeah, the live started 5 seconds later. B comes on, he's like, all right, guys, we're live. And he's just like, all right, B, so no more of the racist shit, all right? So stop with the racist shit. We're live now. Like 5 seconds.
That was great.
Do you remember when Proto was here in voice? He would just scream out. He would just scream out Jews whenever we went live.
Brutal.
Dude, he was dropping the N-word in general chat yesterday.
Yeah,
right?
What?
Yeah.
Hey, they getting too strict.
Remember Turbo?
Yeah, Proto gets wild.
People are
Not
wild.
Peru, no, Proto.
Prototype.
I was right on this shit, though. What's up, Luke?
I mean, it wasn't no hard R, though, so...
That's crazy, though. He's white.
Really?
Yeah, Proto's
white guy?
Proto, he's like he's some type of Hispanic though.
Yeah.
He's got a little.
Okay,
he's got a little street cred. He's out there working.
What are you trying to say with that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Street cred.
So he said,
and it wasn't right. Period.
Yeah,
so what do you got to do, Pat?
Street kid to get
He
the
said the skin test. What do you do, the paper bag test?
I'm just saying, with who he is with all the time, I wouldn't be surprised if his buddies were cool. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Cool with what?
Yeah, I doubt he got the hall pass.
What are you trying to say there, mister?
What am I saying? I'm trying to say that I know that there are some people out there who can get away with it around their black friends.
Whoa!
That sounds incredibly racist.
What type of shit is going on here?
You know that, right?
What the fuck?
Listen,
Don't worry, you're real. I got you.
What kind of shit is this?
Real quick. I'm in here to poke the hive, baby. Let's go.
He's like, I don't want to vote.
Luke walks
What the fuck is wrong with my guys, man?
That is still occasional.
Luke's too nice of a guy to even bring that.
Occasional coarse language.
Can you imagine Rick's
vulgar profanities and all kind of shit, Rick? Just put the whole list down.
Non-politically correct content.
Yeah. Rick's usually so reserved, and then he puts on the...
Put in there racism, sexism, and light anarchy.
Oh my god. Hey, XRP.
Heavy
XRP juicing, y'all. XRP juice.
An emotional distress.
Oh, let's go. Finally, it's my turn.
Chris, can you feel it in your ass? XLM's moving.
Yeah,
Is it?
a little itchy.
My P&L's not moving.
Piano. I told y'all don't be getting all gay in here and all happy and shit just because we're pushing highs. That's unacceptable.
But
yeah, why you guys acting
moving
like...
so Crispy's butt plug's going on?
That's right.
Just like Hans Niemann.
That's the dude who did the chess moves off the butt plug?
Yeah.
What a
Good
straight
job,
G.
Tom.
What a
I'm
G.
glad you're up on your pop culture.
My man said, I'll figure it out. Just put a butt plug in me and fucking notify me when to move the pieces. What a G.
Wow. Who is this? Hans who?
Niemann. He beat Magnus Carlsen over the board with the butt plug. So the rumor goes.
Oh, it's wild.
That's funny.
So he doesn't
Who
shoot
has a
himself?
No, so basically it would vibrate. Like, so there's, in chess it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
Oh, in chess.
Yeah, and so it would be
yeah.
if it was like
You're talking about it, funny. It would vibrate like once, and if it was C, it would vibrate 3 times or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's how the rumor goes.
But he was hovering over the goddamn board, so it wasn't even like that. It was just, they would vibrate it every time he was hovering over the wrong thing. So you'd freak out.
No,
I
not
thought
at all.
you guys were talking about a heavy weightlifter that was shit himself
Wait, are we talking
to
about
win.
a
He
real
put a butt plug.
Yeah, so real thing matches.
Yeah.
Telephone game.
I was talking about the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when they made fun of it. But yeah, he did that.
Don't mind him, people. He just come out of.
I didn't know why you'd be bringing up real events like that. But all right.
Because we were talking about butt plugs.
Why?
I mean,
Who brought
if
it
you weren't
up?
here, why are we talking about it again?
Why not?
I was here. I'm just confused. I don't know how we got here.
It was about someone said XLM was going off, and then Serrano said something about Crispy having a butt plug.
Oh, whoa. Get it right.
Quan, check out Quan.
Crazy Fool said he had a butt plug.
It was crazy.
Yeah, and the only reason why, and let's get it clear, the only reason I know that he does is because I put it in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I'm the one who controls it with the remote, so leave us alone.
Yeah,
man, just get the story straight.
Hey, buzz his ass.
Buzz his ass.
Buzz Lightyear.
Isn't it crazy?
All right, YouTube. Smash the like button.
Somebody to have
Quan,
fucking control.
pushing 97. Quan on the way to 98.
Damn.
He did the Lord Day Academy.
I want to sell my quad. Put it in now.
Well, you wanted at 100.
Dude, with what XRP just did, Quant is gonna do it like times 10. Maybe not immediately, but that's my expectation.
XRP did break time.
Alright.
Believe in the Quant.
You quant more quant? When Jimmy used to come in here and he would chill quant. He used to use all the quant puns.
Yeah, if that thing fucking comes down at all, I'm buying as much as I can, really.
Who used to show Quan Ray?
Jimmy, the other Australian guy.
Oh.
Remember Jimmy? He'd come in and he was pretty...
I don't remember him. Oh, yeah, I think I do.
Disability support worker guy. Yeah. I met up with him for a beer once. Nice guy.
commitment right there.
They don't face us. We ballin' more than them Lakers. I got your girl, she going crazy around the world. It's like we famous. Back to back, we winning. My whole team, we winning. Gun chains on, we winning. My chick bad, we winning. We winning, we winning. Them big bags, we winning. We winning, we winning. My whole team, we winning. Look at my watch, it's my time, so I ain't wasting no seconds.
Falling right under my entry.
I'm busy counting this money, boy. I'm blessed, counting these blessings. That money bag we chasing. Them bad models, they naked. We put in work, just selling work, then we right back on vacation. They broke mad and they hating. We touched down in Vegas. I'm smoked out and I'm faded. With some crazy girls going crazy. That kush got me all lazy. They love me like I'm famous. Touchdown like Ray. Score more like Jordan. With more rings than Russell. I go hard like Gordon. Untouchable like Claude. I walk around in Portland. We real winners, we pay. These lanes can't ignore us. Back to back, we winning. My whole team, we winning. Gun chains on, we winning. My chick bad, we winning. We winning, we winning. Them big bags, we winning. We winning, we winning. My whole team, we winning. My whole team, we winning. My whole team, we winning. We winning, we winning. My whole team, we winning. We winning, we winning. My whole team, we winning.
I did have a target of 28, and then I had to bump it down, be a little bit more reserved.
You had one at 30.
That's a larger time frame. I'm talking about, man, this fucking thing was supposed to play out yesterday, but it's just been chilling.
Guys, it's official. Ukraine used the missiles that we sent them. Reuters is now confirming it that they struck one inside of Russia.
Yeah, they did that. Wow, that was this morning, I think.
Yeah, it was confirmed. It was confirmed 3 hours ago by a news source. Now it's being confirmed by actually trustworthy sources.
I heard they use French missiles also from France.
Basically, the NATO nations in Putin's eyes are all open targets now. Anyway, back to Krypto. Sorry, guys.
Political theater.
Yeah, political theater. Meanwhile, Bitcoin ripped to all-time highs.
Yeah, how crazy they're trying to get everyone all riled up like right before Trump gets in. They're like trying to blow this thing up before he gets in.
Yep.
Nuts.
Yep.
I think it's Biden just working overtime to help him. He's gonna make it look really bad right before he gets in, so he can play the hero.
Yeah, it's just one must be. And now for my lost break.
It's so funny how fed up everybody is. Collectively, it's beautiful.
Did you see the smile on Biden's face when he was showing Trump around? He's never looked happier in all his 4 years of president. I'd seeing Trump in there. It looks like best friends.
Joe Rogan was saying he thinks for sure that Biden and his wife voted for Trump because the way they did Biden.
Yeah, sure.
That's wild though, bro. That just shows that he's even more of a fucking clown. Because he's only, where's the loyalty? You know what I mean? I don't know. They did him dirty though, but
the loyalty to him. They forced him out of it. They forced him out of it.
You can vote if you're the president.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they forced him out of there because he sucks. But
you can even vote for yourself.
Yeah. Trump voted for him.
I don't know. That's why I asked.
You're a
What a bomb. Oh my god. I would love Baltimore.
probably the cheapest way to send USDC to avoid losses. If you're sending it to Krypto.com, send it on the Arbitrum network, and then do a TWAP.
E-whopping?
Yeah.
So send it and then start T-whopping?
Yes. It says to split large trades into multiple smaller orders to minimize risk and reduce prices. So I think it stands for target weighted average price. If you send XLM or something, I would suggest doing the same thing when you're trying to sell it. Wait for it to go up a couple percent and then do the T-lock.
That's a false price discovery right now.
If you're sending it to Krypto.com, because they don't have fucking limit orders. I mean, you can do a limit order if you're trying to sell it into Tether, I think, but it still like sucks. Like it won't hit. But it's better than doing a market. You can set a sell order, and it automatically drop it in small bits. To avoid slippage. I mean, it's going to work a lot better for other cryptos, but that actually moves as opposed to a stablecoin. But still, with the stablecoin, if you just do a market sell, it won't give you as much as what it's actually worth.
S&P 500 still.
It will charge you a conversion. Sorry, go ahead, Rick. What were you saying?
Quick shout out about the S&P. Green Day.
Big watch, big chain, big cost, big boss, big names, we talk, big game, big watch, big chain, big cost. Big boss, big names.
Yeah.
We talk.
Big game. Photogenic with my photo finish. Crooked business like an orthodontist. Calisthenics for like 20 minutes. Do my fitness then my academic. Woo. Yeah. I need my dollars and billies. You need to take my Achilles, or it sound like I'm popping a wheelie. Woo. Medical, man, it can get theoretical. Yeah. What if my body and body of work are identical? Cheesy. Yeah. I like Parmesan with oregano. Easy, yeah. I went to lick on my envelope.
Big watch,
big chain, big cost, big boss, big names, we talk, big game, big watch, big chain, big cost, big boss, big names, we talk.
Couple more seconds, still stranded on the clock. While you in the limbo, no ceiling, no window. Down, five, give me the ball. Look, I'm away. I got the rock and I'm hot in the paint. You say you got me, then Analyses. Definition of the fake and the phony. So get off my pony. Help your boy win a Tony. You with me? Don't get tricky, nerd. For the blicky nerd. Ain't no point in missing. Straight on hit it and one to steal it. That's a game winner. Better pay attention.
Big watch, big chain, big cost, big
was a big name.
This shit's really gonna change my life, yo.
Oh yeah, dude, that's the spirit.
Like getting here is one thing, getting that money, and then it's now the responsibility of how you use it moving forward. How do you defend your?
I was gonna say I've been listening for a lot recently, guys. But I just want to remind everyone, the goal is at the end of the bull market to be mostly in cash, sitting there doing nothing. Like, you gotta be okay holding on to some cash, because we all know these things go down 80 to 90%. And you really want to shorten the do this.
This sounds different.
You have a cash position on your way out of this bull market.
Yeah, I'm not running this bitch back down again. I'll tell you that.
One at a time, and I'll go first. Correct, Luke, and I can tell you've been listening to me.
Attaboy.
I'ma get money if I find a way. I'ma get money
Clap
if
it up
I
for
find a
listening.
way.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to get a private jet and shit.
Where's the gas? Let's get a fucking RV.
Yeah, mansion, a yacht.
Yeah, you can't buy the bottom without cash.
Excellent, getting a little horny.
If you never enjoy your cash, then what's the point?
Going up again. More cash.
Like, you know you're 80 and you got a bank account full of money, but you did nothing with your life. That's the plan.
Fantastic plan when I was sniffing cocaine off a 20-year-old hooker's ass.
What's his name?
Jeff.
Being a hater's a parent, but you my son, I'm a parent. Can't speak on me with no clearance.
Why I'm getting dialysis treatment.
I used to get shit off for clearance. I still just might cause I'm grinding. Whole bunch of soldiers behind him. Labels like, where did you find him? Labels like, I wanna sign him.
I like the way it smells, Turbo.
And I'ma get rich over rhyming. Whoa.
I don't like the effect, I just like the smell.
Do what I do and I do it for days. I found my way right up out of the maze. Pull up on your girl and she looking amazing. I'ma get money if I find a way.
When Obama was like,
I'ma get money if I find a way. I'ma get money if I find a way.
That was a Clinton.
Obama admitted, he's like, yeah, I've smoked. Yeah, I've marijuana. I did not smoke marijuana.
You could just hang around with a bottle of vinegar or diesel.
I do what I do and that's all that I know. Digging myself right about it at home.
Okay, excellent. Make this fucking tail to 26 cents.
Much cheaper, too.
Digging myself right about it at home.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, squirrels for the win.
Digging myself right about it at home.
Peanut is about to have a serious fucking breakout. It's actually already in progress.
I'll see your message.
Message from Bitcoin. Hey, I'm coming over.
I'm gonna come.
Solana's gonna be close to the price recovery.
Nah, about 260.
New York.
I see, yeah.
Couple cents on either side of this spot. Oh, there you go, fucking Tether Treasury. Just print another $1 billion.
Brett Bronson, you must have a death wish. I see your post when it's beef, you exit. I hear your raps, talking about your text spit. You never had a burner, your stove is electric.
They just did that right now, you said?
That shotgun
Yeah.
minute, 6 minutes and 31 seconds. On Ethereum.
That's my favorite stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, they just added a billion.
Your dealer sold you no sound, baby. Get out my lane like truck drivers is coming in. Riding with no license, I'm always driving and thugging. They apologize in private, but they lie to the public. Project to these dying for nothing. Let's go. This ain't authentic. He got a new pen helping out the loot pen. This ain't authentic. He got a new pen helping out the loot pen. Need a halo, cash what I came for. All my people's lay low, just pay. I don't play. Do I look like Play-Doh? Look, I don't play like a scratch CD. Them doors look like I scored 2 TDs. Voice box to the hood, who better than me? I'm only here for the cheese, where the fettuccine. I got a Fadalini from the PJs. Long as I pay, she don't care what we say. She used to text back, now everything is delayed. Come and get your. She been here for 3 days. Money on my mind like it's tatted on my skull. 2 matching guns, they Cliff and Chris Paul. Chin up, chest out, though my back against the wall. I don't listen to the whistles, but they praying that I fall. This ain't authentic. He got a new pen helping out the loot pen. This ain't authentic. He got a new pen helping out the loot pen.
It looks like kind of a rounded bottom on the peanut there. Peanut 5 minute. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it's like an Adam and Eve, but it does look like a rounding bottom for the second half. Like cup shape. Pretty good.
She just wanna party. Baby, move your body. She just wanna party. Baby, move your body. She just wanna party.
You can probably kind of see it on the 15 minute.
She just wanna party. Baby, move your body. I said she just wanna party.
I saw Bitcoin do this at one point.
Sheeping up Bacardi, sheeping up the liquor. Sheeping on the dance floor, dancing like a stripper. Private entertainer, yeah, I might tip her. Alcohol and music, that's the right mixture. Tell her that you love her, she gon' treat you like a fool. Hit her with the curves, she gon' treat you like you cool. Summertime comes and she jumping in the pool. Bikini looking mean every time she walk through. She just wanna turn up. Get the weed and let it burn up. Get the bottle, let it turn up. Baby, turn up. She just wanna party. Baby, move your body. She just wanna party.
I think, yeah, $1.81 or something around there.
I said she just wanna party.
The 15th.
Baby, move your body. She just wanna party.
It went a lot lower after that. I missed a couple.
She just wanna party. Baby, move your body.
I've been trying not to focus too much on scalping this, but it has been behaving pretty well.
Bacardi, sheeping up the liquor. Sheeping on the dance floor, dancing like a stripper. Private entertainer, yeah, I might tip her. Alcohol and music, that's the right mixture. Tell her that you love her, she gon' treat you like a fool. Hit her with the curves, she gon' treat you like you cool. Summertime comes and she jumping in the pool. Bikini looking mean every time she walk through. And she just wanna turn up.
You have a position?
Get the weed and let it burn up. Get the bottle, let it turn up.
No. What are you saying? You're gonna let it cook?
Baby, move your body.
I'm not like.
She just wanna party.
I'm not gonna start
Baby, move your body.
freaking out and trying to pick the top
She
right
just wanna
away.
party.
So I think
Baby, move your body.
we've still got 10 days
She
left
just
on
wanna
this.
party. Baby, move
market was started like 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even sure if I'm not leaving. If you've got some positions, take a little bit of profit and try to reposition. Oh yeah, taking some, yeah. But by no means am I getting out of the bathtub. I'll put a leg out.
Yeah, stay in there. Just get you another glass of wine.
Get all pruned up. Yeah, I got the candles lit, music playing, glass of wine.
How many naked girls in there, Rick? At least 2, right? One brunette, one blonde.
This shit about to blow a top, Rick.
Hope so.
For the millionth time, Excellent is trying to test this 23. 23.3.
I'm ready for Thanksgiving, man. I'm hungry.
I'm just doing it for the viewers.
You can take the plans
Ready
from
for
me.
that cheesy trading view.
Watch out for the incoming. Get into the bed.
Oh yeah, I got a renew.
Forrest Gump into
Yep,
these
I got a
bands
renew. I
running.
forgot about that.
Yeah, coming, yeah, you should be scared. I'ma make it, you gon' see the work I put up there. No mistaking, I'ma steal it, I'ma get
Why,
it.
do you think if you didn't have Trading
I be
View
ballin' in
Premium,
the
or just
John
regular, like
Looking from
unpaid
the
Trading View, you
inside out.
wouldn't know how to trade?
Open up,
I'm just,
stay away.
asking a
I
question.
just wanna lay awake inside my favorite place.
You don't think you'd be able to trade?
I'd still know how to trade.
Like, but it would fuck you up in the sense of what, like not having all the indicators available. Like, what's the main thing that you use the paid Trading View for?
It's not necessary. It's like you could have a Honda Civic that gets you from A to B, and it's decent on gas, and it's reliable, and will last you a long time, and it drives just fine, like, and it's comfortable enough. It gets you from A to B, work and back, whatever. Or you could drive a fucking Acura TL that has all the bells and whistles, more luxurious, and more like sort of comfortable, and has a lot more options, and is fucking more fancy. But it still just gets you from A to B. It's just more like it just has more options. There's more things to fucking, like, you might have like an in-deck navigation, and all kinds of other crazy shit. But it's still just a car. Like, you can drive a Honda Civic or an Acura TL, and the end result is probably pretty similar. It's just the TL is more fancy.
Are you getting the premium or the essential?
I'm probably gonna double up on premium, because when you do the same plan multiple years in a row, it rolls over, and you get extra months for free. So like right now I probably have like 3 or 4 extra months. Yeah. So like mine will roll over. So if you do it for like 4 years in a row, you end up getting like a year for I think it's 5 years in a row. If you do it for 5 years in a row and you keep renewing, you get like 1 whole year for free. Because I think you get 2 extra months every time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind just downgrading the What price alert?
That's what I'm for. Yeah, it's great, man. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I used to pay for the Pro, and I don't feel like I'm missing anything.
Yeah, I mean,
the reason I'm getting premium is so I can split screens. I get 8 different things going on one screen for my screen. And yeah, it's just nice to have all the little bit extra visibility if you want to go back to the candles, all that kind of crap. But yeah, dude, Essential's fine. It's great.
You still get bar replay with Essentials. Now, you don't get as many candles. 10,000 historical bars.
None of the homies had nothing to say, cause she bossed up just that tough. On land, my man.
20 price alerts, 20 technical alerts.
I'm popping out too.
5 indicators of chart. The average. I don't know. That seems like it's. Again, it's, you know, how much money
why you stressed to find that one particular way you step to
to be honest with you, I never even used the fucking split screen shit. I thought I was going to, and I always think that it's cool to do it, but I never use that shit, man. I'm always just looking at one chart. I'm a very purist type of person. I don't like doing 100 different things. I like keeping it vanilla and just like not fucking it up. You know what I mean? Just keep it simple.
Yeah, I use the split screen from time to time. Most of why I like the premium is because you can have unlimited indicators, or not unlimited, but you can have a certain amount. It's basically more than what you'll really ever need. So I mash indicators together so that it doesn't take as much space on my screen. So I can have like 4 oscillators that are all stacked on top of each other, and then all the indicators that are actually on the price chart, like the MAs and shit, I can hide them. I can hide all the ones that I'm not looking at, but I don't have to remove them from my chart to like add another one. Because with the basic version, you can only have like 2 or 3 indicators on your chart at once. But with this one, it's like you don't have to. So like you would have to, if you wanted to look at a different one, you'd have to remove an indicator and then add another one. Doing that whole process over and over again just to look at something is like, you know, a lot more like frustrating and time consuming than just clicking hide, like hide the ones you don't want to look at and unhide the ones you do. You can even make different chart layouts because it also gives you the option to have multiple different chart layouts. So you can like pick a different layout for each like type of indicator setup. Like so you can have 3 or 4 on one setup. And then 3 or 4 on another one. You can save them both and just a click of a button.
In the non-professional plans, there's Essential, Plus, and then Premium. Now I know with the Black Friday sales last year, there was like $1 difference between Plus and Premium, so you may as well have got the Premium. You know what I mean? It's like it was almost the same price.
Yeah, that's why I upgraded.
Yeah.
And that's what I do. And then I went indicator alert crazy for the first month and a half. And the shit fucking annoyed the hell out of me. The next 2 weeks, it was so annoying. I was like, why did I do this? Every time if the fucking RSI crossed in the 4 hour for something, I get an alert. And then I get another alert when it crosses back down. I'm just like, what the fuck? Dude, the only alerts I use is like if the price crosses a parallel line, or I mean a horizontal line. For that. But I think 20 is good. Yeah, no, we'll see.
I mean, in all honesty, like having set up like all the cool extra shit that you get on TradingView, like, and you get like this like, you know, indicators and stuff that aren't really available anywhere else.
She be turning me down,
like,
but I ain't giving up. I see her cracking a smile, but she don't let it show. I see it once in a while, so I'ma let her know that I'm digging her style, it's so incredible. And if she gave me a chance to love her, let her down and never, better now than never. You'll be buying all kind of things, the bras are jealous. But it don't matter how you doing, I'm hard to tell it. She said that we should just be friends, but I can never have a home, girl. We only friends
on the exchange chart.
I don't want to be seen winning all alone, girl. And I don't want any ordinary, pretty broad, there's plenty. I want more than just a woman, you are
It's just nice to have extra stuff to look at and have all the alerts of all the chart layouts, like be able to fucking have as many indicators as you want, just hide the ones you want. You can have like more convenient.
Yeah, I hear you.
More convenient, not really necessary per se, but much more convenient.
I think just having the essentials is good.
$250. Save $20 a month. Essentials like 10, 8,
Once you get a discount if you paid all up front though, then certain percentage less.
Yeah, if you could.
Black Friday is going to be on sale here.
like glue in the glass. How long you knew me? Same building like 2.5. When the elevator was broken, help you with your bag. You see how time flies. I should have hollered in, but I was a mid-fly. And you were so bad, I may have been a bit shy. You always made me 360 when you walk by. She play hard to get, even with the bread and all of these cars and shit. And I walk and sit with an ass so fat it make it look hard to sit. My ass when my ass off, I get lost in it. You laughing, I finally got you two, girl, hop in this ass stand. I know some spots that we can go and get comfortable. I want you to, all I'm asking is that you stop acting.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever been one moment where I've ever had more than 2 indicators on my chart, and then it's immediately after both of them are removed. Get them out of here. I don't want to see them. Just kidding. But yeah, the RSI usually I fuck with. It's only usually one indicator for me ever. I don't need to see a bunch stacked on top of each other.
Don't gotta be shy. The more that she front, the harder I try.
Wait,
especially when the roof incline. Hit the after hour spot and leave it.
There's a setting where you can put 20 indicators on one chart.
And she gotta own her. That's so ill, but it's nothing if you don't show. At least with me, cause I know
You go 30 if you like.
You can see the candles anymore?
Fuck those candles.
I mean, using it for having more indicators. That's up to you, I guess.
Gimmicky. I don't know.
It's the price alerts, the multiple screens, watch lists.
Yeah.
I mean, that's volume footprint. Like that's what works out for me. Alerts that don't expire.
All the adaptability is nice. Yeah, like customizing your own lists and layouts of indicators and all that kind of thing. I like all that.
Making moves on the low, that's what I'm about.
But yeah, Essential definitely really good. Essential's good.
I just caught a play. Getting money in a hurry, no delay. Making moves on the low, that's what I'm about.
I could have swore that it depended on. I could have swore. Now correct me if I'm wrong. That whichever one you pick, the more expensive, you make more money with. Like if you get the super premium, you're gonna make more money.
Running with the jug money, hit the spin move. Ice dripping on the floor, yeah, that's a swim move. Okay.
Well, what sucks about it is this: they used to give you a lot more shit in the cheapest one, and then they slowly taken it away over the years. So you had to
Right.
Yeah. For using multiple devices, so if I had phone and I'm on my phone sitting here looking at my phone, taking a shit, I'm looking on my phone, I'm going to turn off my computer or my chair, give me some dumbass you're on another device, you're over your limit. You want to not have this happen again, please upgrade.
What is the device limit?
In my area, ain't playing. On the road.
What do they call it?
I don't think there is a limit, because I've been on 3 different fucking things before and it hasn't tripped me out.
You got premium.
Yes. You can tell by how I talk.
Yeah, I'm thinking my computer, my laptop, and my phone. That's the most I'd ever do.
I don't even need a man. I'ma get it, make it last.
And sometimes, I don't know if there's, because I'm using Essential right now, I just use it like a 1 month thing. And I remember on the free version, you could only have 2 tabs of trading view open. And if you open the third, it fills with 1 tab.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Multi-tab. So I wonder if there's a tab limit. I don't think there is actually. I think you can just open as many tabs as your browser will allow for.
I just wanna lay low, baby.
As many tabs as your bloody please, mate.
I just wanna lay low, baby. I just wanna lay low.
Yeah, I mean another big one too.
One time, baby, one time. Top down, she just wanna have a fun time. I was San Fran riding with the sunshine. Happy that I finally made it far away from gun crime. I ain't got a strap, let the money fat. You and all your girlfriends hopping, y'all can laugh. Been around the world, even back. When I'm in the city, nothing right. You ain't sitting right here with me. I just wanna lay low, baby. Lay low.
gonna try to hold strong, fight that close right now.
One time, baby, one time. Popping champagne bottles and it's lunchtime. Gotta get it by the minute cause it's crunch time. Ride for your love, baby girl on the front line. Told her I'ma get it, even if it takes me long. I work hard cause it makes me strong. I can't be wrong, even if I was, I'd be right. Going hard, making love through the night. Get it done, do it right. Money never makes the man. I know you scared, me too, but embrace the plan. And if you're nervous at first, you can take my hand and I can guide you. You won't be lied to. Heard them other guys with a chance better than I do, but they ain't doing it like I do. Told me pull up like we meeting at the drive-thru. Haters on call, I can see them from the side view. I just wanna lay low, baby. Lay low. I just wanna lay low with you. I just wanna lay low, baby. Lay low. I just wanna lay low with you. I just wanna lay low, baby. Lay low. I just wanna lay low. I'm way too nice. If you came to battle, then it ain't your night. Girlies in the party, dipping that body. Can I come kick it like Mr. Miyagi? Come and get with me, you know I get busy. Champion sound #1 in the city. DJ cutting on the ones and twos with a style like this, you know I can't lose. So what you wanna do? How you gonna act? Ready to attack when I hear a dope track. Formulate the rhyme, put it on whack. Booty MCs and you ain't saying jack. So what you wanna do? How you gonna act? Ready to attack when I hear a dope track. Formulate the rhymes and I put it on whack. Booty MCs and you ain't saying jack. Get up and get down. Get up and get down. Get up and get down. Get down. Get up and get down. Get up and get down. Get up and get down. Here we go again. The party don't end. Wanna get ill, just bring a few friends. Might spit a few bars, might make a few ends. Ahead of my time, I might set a few trends. Hip hop, don't stop, rock like tick tock. Don't stop the clock till the break of dawn, till the early morning. The party ain't over till the girls are gone. So what you wanna do? How you gonna act? Ready to attack when I hear a dope track. Formulate the rhyme, put it on whack. Booty MCs and you ain't saying jack. So what you wanna do? How you gonna act? Ready to attack when I hear a dope track. Formulate the rhymes and I put it on whack. Booty MCs and you ain't saying jack.
57A. This was communication from Mr. Stillwell and Miss Alexander regarding the shooting at I-20.
Tell me that she love me, and she don't even lie. I'ma give her the world, man, I don't need to try. Told her hit my phone if she ever need a guy. Now I know she with me cause I hit her when I'm finna ride. Oh damn, got her on text, swing her on deck. I love it how you do it, kissing all on my neck. You a real one, it's the need to give you a check. Them other girls jealous cause they know your ass is a threat. I just keep it 100, baby, at all times. Finna ball till they got us on the all time. Be my Benz and Bentley, what you want, they all mine. I could get it for you like you really shopping online. Yeah, ask it, baby, stay big pimpin', love it. When you dance, you ain't never trippin', showered in Ferragamos and pearly things. Understand when I say that's my girl, it means top drive, ride it down by my side. Drinking champagne in the G5. So I got a beauty on my beats ride. Tell me that she love me and she don't even lie, 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 lie. Tell me that she love me and she don't even lie, 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 lie. Tell me that she love me and she don't even lie, lie. Tell me that she love me and she don't even lie. I'ma give her the world, man, I don't need to try. Told her hit my phone if she ever need a guy. Now I know she with me cause I hit her when I'm finna ride. Oh damn, got her on text, swing her on deck. I love it how you do it, kissing all on my neck. You a real one, it's the need to give you a check. Them other girls jealous cause they know your ass is a threat. I just keep it 100, baby, at all times. Finna ball till they got us on the all time. Be my Benz and Bentley, what you want, they all mine. I could get it for you like you really shopping online. Yeah, ask it, baby, stay big pimpin', love it. When you dance, you ain't never trippin', showered in Ferragamos and pearly things. Understand when I say that's my girl, it means top drive, ride it down by my side. Drinking champagne in the G5. So I got a beauty on my beats ride. Tell me that she love me and she don't even lie, 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 lie. Tell me that she love me and she don't even lie, 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 lie. Tell me that she love me and she don't even lie, lie.
March 14th, when both his grandmother and Taisha were asked about it. At any point they say, I don't know why I'm even, I don't even know what any of this is about. But to say to his best friend, I don't even know why they took this.
Yeah. The high life.
Let me paint a portrait, take a beat, I torture it. Rolling up the can and sit back before I'm torching it. Consider me fortunate, never went corporate, never followed suit, my own story, I authored it. Now I'm steady scorching, blowing up the atlas. World champion status, you players better practice. Rhymes so hot, I gotta stash them in the mattress. You can find me back in the shack baking muffins by the batches. The high life, how we name the collective, cause we keep it so refreshing when we getting productive. Beat blessings, see we nothing to with. We don't hijack the spotlight, we up and abducted. That's why we shine brighter than the sun ray. And every strip of pavement ahead of me is the runway. You know we always keep it banging like gunplay. I'm nice with it even at 8 a.m. on a Monday.
In place of showing fear, we chose to shine. We shine in defiance. Never show our compliance. Sharp edges in the field of dull blaze. Determination, light that never fades. Forever exude brilliance. Shine, the right to do so. Mine.
See how I syncopate, modulate, manipulate frequencies, shine like mirrors in the sun, a bright split infinity, tight-knit divinity, fight spit the centipede. We outlast the enemies and measuring by centuries. Dirty Buick, nah, but wordy fluid. We do it for love of music, don't abuse it. We the truest. Live, eyes wide shut, surprise ties, hide cuts when time flies and all's dust. You need a hit, call us and trust. The high life camps a must. Classic flows, timeless. Statue Ozymandias. We are robberers, the circuit clapping his tail. Unbroken circle never ends, friends, so how can it fail? You're to communicate. We know the race, we got our pace. We love the hate and hate the fake. Moving, waiting, changing face. Mistakes will be made in some ways, but we'll rhyme on and shine on until the end days.
With words, we learn to feel our immortality. Unset prophecies spoken eternity. We refuse to fade after our time is gone. We build light to last forever. Shine on, ride on, an army of lone rangers, sunset bound. I hold silver.
Build to last forever. Heart of diamonds. I make the beat move without the use of Simon. God gave me life as assignment. Promise to keep it funky with every line that I'm rhyming. And in return, I live forever through the words. I learned the real will always run against the herd. But what's fear when failure is not an option? And all your dreams will not be up for adoption. The answer and the question, the key seeker with the power to make keys that get deeper. The student and the teacher, the mentee and the mentor, the open field and also 4 walls. It's amazing when you understand your full potential. When you're your own writer, life is so instrumental. Everything I need resides in I live forever cause energy never dies.
We took our place among the stars, claiming galaxies and supernovas as ours. All of our lights came and forced the sun up from the west. Knights of the light forever searching eternity on their timeless quest. Searchlight. Infinite light, forever we shine. After the end, forever is mine.
Stillwell would have talked to after being arrested.
Yeah.
We come through and we shut it down like a marathon. We run the town. We don't play no games. We'll gun you down. We run around your city lit. We never quit. We stay legit. They hating it. We taking it. You aim and miss. We made for this. Action girl, I'm her favorite. Run up in the bank, no mask on. Run up, check till the cash gone. Racing the bench with the dashboard. I need tattoos on my passport. Kicking out your girl like a landlord. Got the whole spot jumping like a band dog. Letting off shots like Rambo. One shot, one kill, one ammo. Reload, 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 reload. Money gone, reload. Take a loss, reload. Kush gone, reload. Empty out, cause we come back, reload. That money back, reloaded. We take a loss, then come back. You call that reloaded. That Kush gone, reloaded. You blowing money, reloaded. Call legals, way out. I've been the man about Benjamin. You only do it for Instagram. I whip the grams like slavery. I make the haters all envy. My pockets full like Basie. I drive the police all crazy, cause they know rapper can't catch me. I'm well known like an athlete. My cash beat your cash week. I'm still balling from last week. Don't ask me no questions. I have them all straight guesses. Like waves from Old Buddy do. I don't slow up, I speed through. I don't see you in my rear view. Okay, got a clear view. We come back reloaded. That money bag reloaded. We take a loss, then come back. You call that reloaded. That kush gone reloaded. You blowing money reloaded. Call it the way I tell them all okay now reloaded. Cause we come back reloaded. That money bag reloaded. We take a loss, then come back. You call that reloaded. That kush gone reloaded. You blowing money reloaded. Call it the way I tell them all okay now reloaded. Cause we come back reloaded. That money bag reloaded. We take a loss, then come back. You call that reloaded. That kush gone reloaded. You blowing money reloaded. Call it the way I tell them all okay now reloaded.
We're gonna go through the whole process. Okay. So these words
Who right, who wrong, who bit debate, who real, who fake, who jealous of all the money we make, who broke, who rich, who a thug, who a snitch, who quiet and who quick to talk shit, who right, who wrong, who bit debate, who real, who fake, who jealous of all the money we make, who broke, who rich, who a thug, who a snitch, who quiet and who quick to talk shit, who minor, who makes, who be blowing up my pager, who rap, track, whack, and who roll full of flavor, who from VA, who from New York, who from Cali, who rockin' Tim, who rockin' Chuck, who rockin' Valley, who rollin' the roll, who got a platinum rolling, who drop hits like get your money, hard way, in which you know me, who in it for the money, who in it for fame, who can make millions of dollars and stay true to the game, who going to heaven, who going to hell, bro, we a quarter L, quarter shell, who your baby mama, who your baby daddy ducking, who bluffing, who po cuffing, who paid dues, displayed jewels and fake proves, marinade, parlayed in the shade and made moves, who seeking teachers, who seeking Satan, stuck stagnating, cash rules, who cool and who hating, who right, who wrong, who bit debate, who real, who fake, who
talking. I don't hear them. They wanna tell me what I can do. I got that fire, keep it lit like a candle. I toughened up, and now there's nothing that I can't do. Now I got a grip, yeah, I got a handle. Get that fetty, get that money. I ain't out here looking for a scandal. I'm ready to assume the mantle. Hungry, never thirsty, yeah, the driver's van. Keep going, I ain't stopping for nobody. Nobody's need to get a job or a hobby. Why you worry about me? Why you worry, huh? Cause you on my timeline, don't mean you get time from me. Hey. May say it's only mad haters. Money make the world go round and can make your friends traders. Keep doing my thing, I don't need any favors. Yeah. I go hard for mine. Work so hard for mine. Put in work. I work hard for mine. I can't take it from me. So it's mine, oh mine, oh yeah. That's right. It's mine, oh mine, oh yeah. I work hard for mine. So it's mine, oh mine, oh yeah.
Oh my God, guess what just happened?
Get that moolah, get that money, get that yen. I've been out here working where you been. Look at the saying 24, what you hating for? See me doing good, why you mad though? When you see me doing better than I was when we together, you gon' wish that we were cool, but you had to be a hater. Now you're showing fake love to me. How you do it? Like you was always there for me. Hey. Naysayers only mad haters. Money make the world go round and can make your friends haters. Keep doing your thing, I don't need any favors. Yeah. I go hard for mine. Work so hard for mine. Put in work. I work hard for mine. I can't take it from me. So it's mine, oh mine, oh yeah. That's right. It's mine, oh mine, oh yeah. I work hard for mine. So it's mine, oh mine, oh yeah.
A military that has those lyrics in that picture. 471 BV is not
Yeah. Everything I do is like a boss. Whatever you need, you know I got it. Always double up and never take a loss. Get your hustle on, it's all about the profit. Yeah. That on me, that's that pack, that's OG, that's that sack, 2 or 3 G's, that's that gas, never on E. Look at my neck, look at my wrist, look at my chick, they all on freeze. Look at my whip, look at my fits, look at my kicks, they all 2 3s. It be different in the south, it be different in the south. Everybody got dreads in their head with their gold in their mouth. Everybody swing around the corner looking like they laying on the couch. Wood grain on the grill, grown man on the rims. Oh. Everything I do is like a boss. Whatever you need, you know I got it. Always double up and never take a loss. Get your hustle on, it's all about the profit. Yeah. Everything I do is like a boss. Whatever you need, you know I got it. Always double up and never take a loss. Get your hustle on, it's all about the profit. Yeah. Hustle, hard, grind. Like blue faces on my Rolex, diamonds, Pokemon. Grind, hustle. I be getting it all the time. Bad ones on my line. Yeah, they more than dimes. I see dollar signs, she see dollar signs, but she not getting mine. She can stand in line. I'm just wasting time. Get some face in time, then I replace some time. I got models in my section. They all got a bottle. These are my confessions. After parties at the West. I need her and bring your best. Everything I do is like a boss. Whatever you need, you know I got it. Always double up and never take a loss. Get your hustle on, it's all about the profit. Yeah. Everything I do is like a boss. Whatever you need, you know I got it. Always double up and never take a loss. Get your hustle on, it's all about the profit. Yeah. It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life.
Kick up my feet and get to breaking down the bag. Unscrew the cap off of the and get to sipping that. Lean my head and get to thinking how I'm coming back. Drastic known to keep it coming like an avalanche. Trunk beater known to slap like a Cadillac. Black flag battle rap for all you ants. Grab a belt, there ain't no way you catch your 50s pants. I'm number one, you number nothing, what you say to that? I'm not a gangster, but I'm known to shoot a thing or two. I busted and kick her out, now she kissing you. Your girl or mine, man, I can't decide between the two. Multiple choice like I'm cheating back in high school. You think you know me because really I ain't changed around. The only difference is the money in my bank account. Or when you see me at a show, these bitches love me now. I'll turn your town upside down when I come
it's
around.
Like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. Living my life. It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. Living my life.
Yeah. Now I'm the type to come up walking with a blimp. Tilted brim mouthpiece like a pimp. Now I know that you ain't seen me in a little bit. I left the crib to let you other rappers babysit. I'm spitting game, you can call it Kobe Bryant flow. You'll be like Shaq coming short, missing free throws. Champion, see the rocks in my pinky ring. So much bread you would've thought I owned a bakery. Secret garden blowing past the broccoli. I like balloons, even needles can't pop me. Every hater in the world couldn't stop me from driving off the lot with a new set of car keys. I'm just doing me. I'm just doing me.
It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life.
I bought more Bitcoin.
You to how to tell me how you keep it cool.
I wouldn't sweat them if their raps were a steam room. They get mad, television gonna play me soon. See me on the stage, mama, look what I can do. Punchlines keep them flying like a witch's broom. Send his phonies back home, get the clicking shoes. I'm the wizard round these parts, ain't you heard the news? You online, I seen you meow when I'm walking through. Cut your mic, something sorta like a panther do. Then I'll take your ears like that Tyson dude. If you want, we can try to go to round two. Then I'll use whatever's left as my shot through.
Shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life.
Anybody watching the mall
it's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. Living my life. It's like shooting stars flying through the sky. I'm a shooting star living my life. Living my life. Living my life.
5 p.m. Eastern time.
Watch out! There's a bear about.
Yeah, what it do? I'm just riding in the Chevy with the roof low. Speakers banging when I'm hanging with the groove. Slow motion, don't approach me, screws loose and it's so bro. You know I'm on fire, let me cool off. Yeah, me, I'm working with a purpose, got my goal set.
Yeah, he invited me, but I couldn't go.
But it's no sweat. Down south, we do it right like there's no land.
Trading Krypto. He understands.
Feeling so blessed. From Louisville to Atlanta, I'm doing damage. Yeah, I keep it cool, calm and collected. I never panic, nah. I'm so smooth, savvy with the groove. Shawty say she wanna ride, let me show you what to do.
Really That's why I didn't go. No, I'm kidding.
Here I go, I'm riding.
I don't know how good a visibility it's going to be because people just Can we stop that crackdown and go to zero?
Can I ask you guys for some advice?
That's dangerous, but yeah.
So I live in an apartment complex, and the car of the people next to me, they have opened their door into my car a couple of times and scratched it, and their car is a beat up piece of shit. My car is brand new, and I'm paying $700 a month for it. And would it be too much for me to go and just smash their car with a baseball bat? What should I do? How should I make them stop scratching my car?
It will rainy season coming, so just go break their windshield wipers. And or to the back, only to the driver's side. Don't hit the driver's side. Or if you don't want to cause them a lot of monetary pain, break their headlights and their taillights.
What happens when you live near poor people? Fucking hate poor people so much.
Hear that, poor people?
Allegedly.
What?
Allegedly hate poor people.
I fucking hate poor people more than anything in the world. They're so fucking annoying.
Well, what the hell are you doing in here then?
Good point.
That's the last time we heard from Keith.
We can't scratch up her car from in here.
I mean, you bet you can't get him on camera, dude.
I probably have it on camera. I have a camera pointed right at my car all the time.
And charge them through insurance.
Can you say this?
Yeah, you can file the claim. You have their information.
How do I get their insurance information? Just ask them?
You don't need it. You have their license plate number.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, you could treat it as an accident, like in a parking lot at ShopRite or something. Oh, somebody opened their car door into me, you know?
If you gotta make a police report.
Yeah, your insurance is gonna go too, right?
Nah, my insurance shouldn't pay for it.
Yeah, they don't like incidents.
It's 100% started, but they don't like you.
Right. Your shit goes up anything. They told me my shit keeps going up because other. They keep telling my insurance keeps going up because the way other people drive around this county. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Bro, we know you can't drive dirty to us.
You know, I'm the best driver ever.
You can barely see the road.
That's why I use it.
Yeah.
I'm 6'3", bro.
Unconfirmed.
I don't think so, dude.
Damn.
You're 63?
Not with that accent, you're not.
I am 6'3".
You're older than Tyson.
Hell no.
Yeah, baby, that's the age. That ain't the height.
33, Provo, Maryland. Yeah, are you vaxxed to get that vaccine in you?
Nope. I just got one. I'm supposed to have more than one, I think, because they said you got to come back and do it again, and I never went back.
So you did get it. All right.
He clearly said no.
Yeah, but you said no, then you said yes.
Yeah, he only got a little bit.
All right.
He only got.
They're called Hermes.
He only got a little bit of it, bro. He only got a little bit.
Got a little bit of the Alzheimer's too already.
40, 20 friendly. Is there anything else you'd like any other bro to know, just in case say some bro needs a bro in Maryland who needs help, but don't be a bro could ever help a bro with?
About 6:30.
You know, like hobbies or interests, other than smoking marijuana.
Nope.
Okay. Welcome to the database.
I've been in the database.
No, you're not actually, so... Oh, shit, yeah, you are. Fuck. Half Korean, Italian, big old dick. Oh, damn.
Yeah, okay. I am the man, yeah. Just do what you can, yeah. Said, I get the money in bands. I do what you can, yeah. Said, I am the man, yeah. I stick to the plan, yeah. Said, get to the dollars and bands. Blow money like fans, yeah. Okay, you do what you can. I do what you can. Yeah, you do what you can. I do what you can, yeah. I get the money and do what you can. I do what you can. Yeah, you do what you can. I do what you can. Yeah, I'm high on the wake up. Better still bake up.
Nah, never mind.
Smoking the bad claim, yeah, I'm high
What's
on
on
the
your driver's
airplane,
license?
okay. All that you want is the fame, yeah,
Maybe
but
I
you
can throw
ain't
a
that.
flaming
You
brick
lame.
to their
Never
little
buy me no
window.
chain, yeah, but this money sweet sugar like cane, okay. I've just been eating like Pac-Man, right through the street like I'm Batman. Pockets got me looking fat, man. Face slap is no backhand, yeah. Send the money to
We're gonna
a
burn your whole building, your whole building down.
Yeah, big time as I get that. I'm on the top of you,
Yeah,
man.
bro, since
I am
it's
the man, yeah. You do what you can, yeah. Said, I get the money in bands. I do what you can, yeah. Said, I am the man, yeah. I stick to the plan, yeah. Said, get to the dollars and bands. Blow money like fans, yeah. Okay, you do what you can. I do what you can. Yeah, you do what you can. I do what you can, yeah. I get the money and do what you can. I do what you can. Yeah, you do what you can.
Yeah.
I do what you can.
Hey,
yeah.
Make it dance. I got bands. I got dope in my rap. Keep it blunt. I don't snitch. Never told on my man. I'm the man. Get the cash. It won't fold in my pants. A-B with the hands. Get the points when I catch. Yeah. I record it, then I mix that. You ain't really in the mix yet. Kill show and get a big check. Curry with it, boy, they drip wet. I was moving all the way, trying to get my muscle love, that's a big flex. They be talking about the money, so my money talking back, it's just a reflex.
I am the man, yeah. You do what you can, yeah. Said, I get the money in bands. I do what you can, yeah. Said, I am the man, yeah. I stick to the plan, yeah. Said, get to the dollars and bands. Blow money like fans, yeah. Okay, you do what you can. I do what you can. Yeah, you do what you can. I do what you can, yeah. I get the money and do what you can. I do what you can. Yeah, you do what you can. I do what you can, yeah. I get the money.
Could just be retesting that 90, 92.6, 92.5 area. What's the plan candle? What does that do? The 4-hour candle. The last one did not close above 93.4, so it did not close above the previous all-time high. So might be. But this one's like a bearish engulfing. Might want to start considering the possibility that that could have been a swing sell or double top. But if it holds 92.5, then the breakout could be real. Moment of truth.
Thursday, and tomorrow, I mean, we can start the charge conference.
I'm the wrong one to bet against now that I'm in my element. JV, lettering, veteran, it's whatever, man, I'm crushing them. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace, straight flushing them. Royally, it's the year of the crown, no avoiding it. Mad trains of thought got you bored in it. Red, green, blue, silver, orange it. Put the whole city on my back, then I'm going in. Knowing I'ma shine like Sheen, man, I'm gonna win. Punishing anyone that's trying to slow production, I'm cutting them. Leave them on the Lord's editing floor. No director's edition, you'll be missing forevermore. Mission is on course, objective is on course. World tours, American Music Grammy Awards. The dreams are so close, I can hear the applause. Wake up in the morning, put my game face on. The main event, the man in the mirror and me. Let's get it on. I'ma punch, I'ma kick, I'ma fight, and I'ma brawl through it all. I've been down, been out in the gutter at the bottom of the barrel, but I'm over the hurdles, through the obstacles, and anyone who said it was impossible. I'm going big for my family and the love for my crucians, this I promise you we. I measure out the bars, square and compass like amazing. Sacrificing rappers, black magic in the basement. I'm cannibals like Hannibal, rocking my sick faces. A nice Chianti and some fava beans and sound tasty. The industry's a bakery, cause all I see is pastries. Fruit-filled Pop-Tarts, acting all flaky. Artificially sweet, deep pain, aspartame, so you can't sing. And your raps ain't worth a thing, just another name on the list of the rich and lame. It's a shame what they done in the game. I'm bringing change like Obama while bombing it like Hussein. It's a triple entendre if you let it marinate. And we ain't got to the entree. These are just the starters, the soup of the day. Maybe a house salad if you watching your weight. Running circles round rappers like Infinity get 8. I'ma punch, I'ma kick, I'ma fight, and I'ma brawl through it all. I've been down, been out in the gutter at the bottom of the barrel, but I'm over the hurdles, through the obstacles, and anyone who said it was impossible.
As people trickle in throughout the day,
I'm going big for my family and the love for my crucians, this I promise you.
We heard from the last person that comes in. So yes, we're aware.
Oh yeah.
So does it get worse on Sundays? Because today's Tuesday. Sundays are bad because people don't come in right away. They trickle in. What's up, Max? Gotta get off and get ready for work in a few minutes. Cool. Do something for the day. Hanging. My God. Food shopping and then trying to get home in time for the daily close. Shopping for 3.5 hours for food? No, I haven't left yet. I gotta go shopping and go out to eat and all types of stuff and try to make it back by 7. I gotta go like 3 or 4 times and I'm being attacked.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Get attacked by a hobbit.
I just lost 90.5. There's bad signal.
Yeah, that might have been a failed breakout right there. Might have. No, the retest for the previous one is fit. If it falls through there, then it's technically a false breakout. If it falls through the retest. Probably still wait on the hourly close. Below it. 5 minutes.
Okay, look. So let me tell y'all about a chick named AGMC in the streets. Probably never heard of me, but I'm here for the taking. I ain't talking burglaries. You see, I ain't. Well, baby, that's absurd to me. Why? Cause I'm just trying to be working. I know I talk about some different stuff that's making me nervous. Cause most of the stuff I talk about is deeper than the surface. It ain't see-through, it's the curtain. I'm just trying to be certain I'm not a burden, man. Back in the days we were serving and it was worth it.
Yeah, if you look on the daily, you have higher highs on decreased volume.
What you heard, that chick, tryna do it right when I pull up with my clique. You been bugging all night, well you making me sick. I'm a hustle till I'm right, turning 306. I'ma take the night to fix and that chick, tryna do it right when I pull up with my clique. You been bugging all night, well you making me sick. I'm a hustle till I'm right, turning 306. I'ma take the night to fix and I'ma go hard till over millions in my salary. So my family eating, can't keep track of calories. If you ain't speaking, then how I know that you mad at me? Looking in the mirror, only person that I'm battling. What's the point of saying it if you don't end up doing it? I'm through with it. Don't let me quit, I won't be cool with it. Call your manny out here and you know he's still pursuing it. It's getting too hot, they don't know where to cool it with. I don't care if you like it.
I mean, it wouldn't be all bad. We might just be looking at a retest of 73 area.
I'm a hustler, I'm not your white tee. I'm just here to get paid. Yeah, most like that chick. Tryna do it right when I pull up with my clique. You been bugging all night, well you making me sick. I'm a hustle till it's right, turning 306. I'ma take the night to fix and tryna do it right when I pull up with my clique. You been bugging all night, well you making me sick. I'm a hustle till it's right, turning 306. I'ma take the night to fix and
I got longs in right now, and I definitely don't want to fucking see 73. That'll piss me off, that's for sure.
Okay, so you're overall in the profit though?
Yeah.
I'd put a stop loss to make sure you don't lose any money.
We're going to 73. It's your fault.
Personally. It's not my fault. It's Bitcoin whales.
Get ready to see where this volume goes if you do go down that low.
One good thing would be if we do retest the 73K area, if we see increased volume, that'll be good.
We're going to set a range. If we just saw our high, we're going to go set a range. For a
expect that range to fall?
It's very hard to say. People are, the sentiment, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but market close, just people, the sentiment is very FOMO-y, very bullish right now. So I would expect the retracements probably not to go too much under 80K, like if we're having a big one.
Yeah, the 5%.
What's that?
You had a 5% range from February 14th to February 26th. Before you shot up again, so it's 12 days.
All right, so 5% on, 95, is like, I don't know. Could we stay above 90? Could we stay above 90K? Maybe. I don't know.
5% down from the high we just made would be 89.
Okay. So maybe another trip down to 88, 87K, that support band down there, and then we try it again.
All I can say is it's bound to be tricky.
That would be my hyper bullish stat.
Maybe this time it'll be like a 10% range. You go back down to 85.
Well, we're going to find it out because we have missiles flying right now. So we're going to, we're going to have some confirmation on market direction here pretty shortly, I would imagine.
Yeah, and I mean, like, seriously consider, like, it is a bull market, it's a massive bull market, but you still get vicious pullbacks within the massive bull market, so it's not just all green candles.
And again, well, yeah, that's true. I mean, during COVID there, right before COVID, we were entering a bull market. We still hadn't broken highs, but we were getting really bullish off the floor, and we went up hard. We crashed, had COVID. The pullback wouldn't have been that bad, but it would have been a 0.5 pullback. Then we continued to run. We did a really similar sweeping move, but then we had 200 days sideways instead of crashing. We went from 74 to 49. And it was healthier, and now we've popped up. I mean, we can flag. We can flag for a month and a half, down. We can bottom out at the top of the other flag. We could, our low could be 74, 75. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, every time the RSI has gotten this high this year, it resulted in a 20 to 30% correction. When the RSI has gotten this high on the daily, it resulted in a 20 to 30% correction. So if you put that in the middle at 25%, that brings you right down to 71.5, or to the 0.5 fib, it's 70,200. Which would be the top of the range that we were in for 7 months. Maybe it's a quick correction and it just bounces. I'm not even saying that it's going to go down that low. I'm just saying if it does, maybe it's a quick correction. It bounces immediately, or maybe it's just a slow bleed for like 1 to 2 months. Hits that level, tests it a couple times, and then fucking launches off of it. Because these parabolic rallies, it's like a few really big green candles, like within a short amount of time, and then it's a lot of smaller red candles in a longer amount of time. So like more red candles, but they're all smaller, and then it takes longer for the correction to actually conclude. rallies are like really quick, and it's just a few really big green candles. I have no idea though. I can't call it, man. Bitcoin's in price discovery, so like I said, I'm gonna have a hard time trying to analyze what levels it wants to actually test, if it is the retrace, and then when the retrace actually happens, that's going to be harder to pinpoint as well. But for now, what I'm looking for, you already lost momentum on the daily stochastic RSI, and so both lines are below 80 now, and then if you get bearish RSI divergence on the daily, that's not good. Making a higher high on decreased volume, that's not good. And then if we get a lower high on fear and greed index, that's not good. So if we get the reading for the fear and greed index tonight and it's below 90, that's not going to be good, because we put in a higher high. So we would be seeing multiple divergences as well as the stochastic RSI losing momentum and the volume divergence. I'm not saying the market is topping, because that could be local top. Or a decent correction. Even the most bullish asset in fucking history still is not immune to gravity. What goes up must come down. And it's already lost 92.5, so that's not a good thing in the short term. Above 90K, I mean, that would be a better sign, but it's super duper looking. As far as what I'm seeing is like potential long-term pivot, especially with the failed breakout there. Trade on peanut.
Mi amor, por favor, no me des hard time. Cameo, gotcha.
Oh my God,
still need a top. Anybody fuck up with a drop. Okay, can't make it pop, no weasel. I don't think we equals. That's on God. Shit that I be talking is cerebral. Wow, I'm a body this without a feature. Wow. Okay. Call it bubblegum if you wanna. Yes. Show it up. Your man is a bird, no stunner. Heard the shit, and I throw it up. Damn. I got the sauce like last year. 4K vision still mad clear. New tax back when the back clear. Hollywood girls, but there ain't no wax here. Took her home first, girl, mom's the word. But when she heard the first, she said this mine. I don't do beef, but I love dessert, so we could talk it out. Let it squish like. I like how it bounce and I like how it twists. Sending me the Addy in the whip bite. Running my lips cause I'm young and
I like to try to get in on peanut. Still
on the low. I've been sitting at the
the top, they just send on the phone. I got Lil Mama 1, but the second bit text me. So I'm telling number 1, tell the bitch I ain't home. I got too much in my dome, I got too much in my plate. I've been looking through the county at a couple of states, and at the price I could write, then I'ma buy tonight. Flip it up and have it out by the end of the day. I can't keep up with the cadence, man, I don't know what to say. I've been running with gators, and I've been covering favors. I want the ice and the cream, and I want all the flavors. We talking money and women, but shit potato potatoes. The ones who hung you out, gonna catch all the vapors. That shit ain't much of a caper, now it's steaming to me. So I'm living in the moment, yeah, I'm leaving it be. And if you wanna make a bounce, dog, leave it to me. Like last time. Took her on first, girl, mom's the word, but when she heard the verse, she said, this mine. I don't do beef, but I love dessert, so we could talk it out, let it squish like. I like how it bounce and I like how it twists. Sending me the Eddie and the whip bite. Running my lips cause I'm young and the shit, and your mom at the crib said, this mine.
I'm not sure who gave me my CA on SD yesterday, but right on point.
We're all gonna die.
Just kidding, everyone dies.
My mind been spinning, my heart been open, I'm floating. I don't got no time for fakes, no joking. A big bag real fast, I'm hoping. So I got my foot up on the gas, middle fingers high up, cause we only live one. Legend, I'ma do it big, yeah, I knew it from the jump. And I dance with life, but you know I don't come. And I gotta wake 'em up, we ain't living in no slum. Yeah, I play my music loud cause I'm young. Going somewhere high, they gon' see us near the sun. I've been through this desert, yeah, my heart it weigh a ton. I know there is pain, but my heart is still of love, cause that's where I'm from. I've been floating somewhere in the ocean. Somewhere in the ocean. Somewhere in the ocean. I've been floating somewhere in the open. Somewhere in the open. I've been in the ocean.
I'm in the north. I'm in the north.
If you ain't talking money, I don't understand. If you ain't talking paper, I don't understand. If you ain't talking guala, I don't understand. If you ain't getting dollars, I don't understand. I'm a real goon, watch me boss through. I'ma need 50,000 for a walkthrough. I'ma need to get it right before I come through. On the jury, I'ma feeling like an igloo. Fit clean, whip clean, young clean though. Baby bad, baby thick, but she mean though. Don't be mad when she all about the green though. I'm a cash money brother, no need no. If you ain't getting money, I don't understand. If you ain't talking paper, I don't understand. If you ain't getting guala, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. If you ain't talking money, I don't understand. If you ain't talking paper, I don't understand. If you ain't getting dollars, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. If you ain't getting paper, I don't understand. I tried to paint a picture, need a better cam. I got the money in plastic.
Abandoned ship.
Had to get a money machine just so I can man. Couple extra commas with me, yeah, that's for the beat. You can see the European swag on the feet. You can see the European swag on the clothes. Got a yellow bag when she like a cantaloupe. Millie on the floor, Millie on the couch. Millie on the table, Millie at the house. Watch me Millie rock, I put a simmy out. Took a trip down bottom, passing Millie's out. If you ain't getting money, I don't understand. If you ain't talking paper, I don't understand. If you ain't getting guala, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. If you ain't talking money, I don't understand.
We're going to war.
If you ain't talking paper, I don't understand. If you ain't getting dollars, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Why is it so quiet in here? I'm just getting off work early for the
Big country parties tonight. We're gonna get all fancy. Get my bolo tie together. Get my furs on.
Money got yards, got the range. Gucci go yard on the shade. Never see me putting on the brakes. I been going up, move the chain. Money
Was there like a
got
fight?
yards, got the
Was
range.
there a fight today?
Gucci go yard on the shade. Never see me putting on the brakes.
Pull up, flick it. 3, 10 bands on my neck, that's a little debt.
I
50-50 chance.
Oh boy, there was a fight. Oh boy.
Parachute, tap shoes, hands on the pigskin, tattoos. And I keep it moving, Paula Abdul. Eddie George in the hole, everybody Pete Carroll like
Let me see who's in here. I can probably tell who it was.
absorbing the flows, and I'm Andre Johnson when I hit it on the nose. I'm the Garrett Blunt when I'm on the top of the dome. The extra leg work.
Randall, speak up. Why aren't you saying anything?
Flexing shot open with the pose, and I run a post in the zone where it's all exposed.
You say a bolo time?
Down south, sir. Oh yeah, I get Bolo, get the Spurs, Gold Spurs. Man, bro.
Tell me you don't wear cowboy hats.
We wear cowboy hats, that's his son.
Now I'm running with shotgun and we throw the ball up like see we drop none.
Don't wear a cowboy hat. Don't wear a bolo tie unless the case calls for it. When I dressed up as, John Travolta from Pulp Fiction, that was the only time I wore one. No. I'm wearing a crop. No, crop black.
10 yards, first down.
With a black shirt.
Whenever the horn sounds, you know I got the dub.
Tomorrow, but it's 3 parties. Black crop, Zara.
So if you get the chance, if you see Lady Wilson, put your ass.
Oh yeah, well, I might be able to. Never know.
I want to see if she got some of that booty back. Make Lainey Wilson's ass fat again.
Yeah, that should be going around.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a good night. I'm taking the Ukrainian, of course. I don't know why, but I am. I mean, she's always good to be on the hip. It always makes me look good.
No emotion. This is the life that was chosen. No looking back when you coasting. Lately I've been feeling frozen. Pour me another, I'm frozen. Roll me another, I'm frozen. And it get deep as the ocean.
But I need to go get some new pants. Zara was out of my size. So,
lately I've been feeling frozen. Pour me another, I'm frozen.
I'm an old thing Zara guy.
And it get deep as the ocean. Trying to stay up with them dozing.
But they're on my suit pants. So, I gotta have a little crop on those. On those suit pants. I don't like, all the way down to the ankle. You gotta see the ankles.
Pray that the devil don't get to my soul.
Right.
No.
Emerging up out of the bottom.
Got my,
You looking for problems, I got them.
My, what you call
I feel
it,
like my city been riding. All of my life.
Snow boogers.
So I'm getting right.
Ready to go?
Feel no emotion. This is the life that was chosen. No looking back when you coast. Lately I've been feeling
right now I'm just evading the police until I get home.
Roll me another, I'm frozen. And it get deep as the ocean. Trying to stay up with them dozing.
You ever see that Robin Big episode? I always say
no looking back when you coast. Lately I've been feeling frozen.
They're in the car, they're in the fucking Escalade, and then the Popo comes up behind them. And then Rob is like, Black bro, they're trying to catch us riding dirty, son. Trying to catch us riding dirty. Says that over and over. As they pull him over. No?
Yeah, I mean, I have seen it. It was a really long time ago. I'm watching it right now.
Oh my god, I need to throw that on. Same with that episode where he had the fucking that gun where he would shoot drama. Like, I don't know that drama.
Lately I've been feeling frozen. Pour me another, I'm frozen. Roll me another, I'm frozen. And it get deep as the ocean.
I like
trying to stay up with them dozing. Feel no emotion. This is the life that was chosen. No looking back when you coasting. Lately I've been feeling frozen. Pour me another, I'm frozen. Roll me another, I'm frozen. And it get deep as the ocean.
Oh shit.
Trying to stay up with them dozing.
I like the episodes when they have him doing like skateboard tricks and shit and stunts. Those things are always fucking funny. His big ass fucking doing things.
Yeah, dude, those are the best. Oh god, or remember the cereal one where they fucking best friends on the cereal box? Yeah. That was his best.
How about the one where he jumped off the balcony inside the house down on the sofa and his pants came down? And he had fucking underwear tucked. He had fucking toilet paper tucked. And fucking Rob freaked out. He's like, what the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that? He's like, that's a man pond, son. He died 50 wings last night.
Up more on boating down here this morning, just because it's the end of these cats. If it's gonna make its move, this will be the back test of that big wedge that I drew out on that weekly, that daily. So, and so far it's following it the way that it should at the moment. So, and then you look on the fucking 1 hour all the way to 3 day, and there's just huge bullish divergence on that. So I don't think it's done making its big move here. It hasn't really, I mean, 200% is nothing for these things, so I still think there's a chance on that guy. So I got 2K in that, see what happens. I'm just gonna not think about it. I mean, worst case, he drops 50%, okay, well, that's just how it goes. But I don't really see that happening yet. And I did get into core down here. Core could still get down to like mid-80s, I think, but that thing's been looking kind of feisty lately. A lot of good volume. A lot of interest there. It just hit $1 something the other day. My target would be around 2.7 to 2.8-ish. But if it's going to do the full move, then you're going above $5 before. fucking beagle in this car in front of me. It's just misting out all day. You guys head out the damn window, chomping at the fucking air, trying to get the water. Fucking idiot.
I'll be back in a second. Years later, still in traffic. Haven't really changed. Mirror says I look the same. Confused and pissed off, still attached to them chains. And I'm more confronted by the fakes. Serato unplugged, tell the DJ break the crates. And if you're smart, then I know you got a safe. A couple P's with a 9 and a franc. Champagne for the ones who like to hate. You doing good, but me, I'm doing great. You run the course, but me, I set the pace. I shoot to kill, you should stay inside your place. I get lost, I tend to spaz. It don't matter, I'm the one who paid the tab. Yeah, now it's fine to keep sit back as I blow the reefer. The break is over. Going 100 in the fast lane with no lights on. The break is over. Going 100 in the fast lane with no lights on. The break is over. Going 100 in the fast lane with no lights on. The break is over. I'm going 100 in the fast lane with no lights on. Ditching school like it's any given Sunday. Grab a couple swishers, then pull off in the Hyundai. Left turn down the Central, headed straight to the lab. Inspired by Weezy, smoking on a purple gas. I mean, we on the Nas, that la da da. That make your head bang, tell them clear the airwaves. Went from Victorville to the pros. Like a dime sack to a O. Yeah, they wasn't with me. Nah, they wasn't down with me. Nah, all I know is go. All I know is go. They wasn't down for me. Tell them that the break is over. The break is over. On the court, they can call me Eric Spoelstra. Finna blow up, don't you get no closer. Gotta play the game like a damn controller. The break is over. The break is going 100 in the fast lane with no flags on. The break is over. The break is going 100 in the fast lane with no flags on. The break is over. The break is going 100 in the fast lane with no flags on. The break is over. I'm going 100 in the fast lane with no flags on. The break is over. 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 I'm starting to see clearer than I ever have. Bipolar, tell me which one is my better half. Eyes colder cause I slipped up on my better path. My shoulders are so chipped I almost never laugh. You can hear my revving rap sounding like the engine of a 747 crash. Back out the crash, I was never more as ready as. Now I'm feeling sharper than a heavy ass machete slash. Give me lip, cut your head in half, you won't get it back. Had some dead weight on my back, I got rid of that. Got my head straight and left the flask in my lidded past. And I ain't bitter or a quitter, but consider that I lost a few rings. I'm trying to do things to get it back. Cause life isn't all roses and daffodils, especially when you rose from the bullet holes and smashed up pills. Made it out alive, but pissed away a $500,000. Trying to keep a smile, I'm having a hard time laughing still. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Locked down, locked down, locked down, locked down, locked down, locked down, locked down. Back with the ton of fire, allow me to run it by ya. The sun and ire and the anger of a cunning liar. Each thought rapidly pop like a gun is fired. So when my son is damn it in my summer sire. It's hunger, fire, pain, and anger in a jambalaya. But they don't wanna see it cooking, they just wanna fry ya. So for a minute I felt tired and uninspired. It's not long before regret come running by ya. My stomach tied up in knots, I ride up the blocks and size up and plot with thoughts that I had outfoxed. Too many things to get here to just retire and watch. Started feeling like a fighter that's still dying in a box. So until the day I die in a box, I'ma persevere through everything and anything. I know that it hurts to hear, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm just so set up to win that even when I get knocked down, I know that I'll get up again. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be. Locked down, I get up, this is how to be.
Alright, so who's shorted today?
This is how to be. Locked down, locked down, locked down, locked down, locked down.
Oh, you, man.
Man, I thought I was going to be busier than these last week or so. I've had a lot of times to be sitting there at the charts with you guys. This has been absolutely nutty. I didn't short this just because I think we're going into a range. I just want to see where the bottom is here. I'd rather long BTC in a few days or something if we are losing. But what do you think, Real? We gonna pull back about 87 or 8 and move up again?
I don't want to drink, I want a section with some couches so pretty bitches can stand on.
Man, you make a point of return right here. I don't want to do with
Did you see that bitch? Did you like that bitch? Did you hit that shit? He wanna combo, I keep it short like staccato. Not meta, and I'm working tomorrow. You could check la cuenta. No importa cuánto cuesta, tráemelo a la mesa. She got an ass for that, she got the cash for that. She got a money bag, damn it, I'm a just a bag. On my bitch back. And if you don't believe the hype, está mala con envidia. No importa cuánto cuesta, I'm just living mi vida. She got an ass for that, she got the cash for that. She got a money bag. Importa cuánto cuesta, I'm just
can't afford my per diem. They try to play me like nothing, and then they slide in my DM. Son familia hyping, you could check a la cuenta. No importa cuánto cuesta, tráemelo a la mesa. She ain't gotta ask for that, she got the cash for that. She got a money bag, damn it, I'm a chip for that. On my back, and if you don't believe the hype, está mala con envidia. No importa cuánto cuesta, I'm just living mi vida. She ain't gotta ask for that, she got the cash for that. She got a money bag, importa cuánto cuesta, I'm just living mi vida.
Across the pond, knew it from a lawn. I feel like a king, I've been moving up the pond. Yeah, my game is running strong, ain't no prove I'm wrong. I've been in the trenches and won't be that way for long. It goes like, been cooking the schemes, what's the move? I've been living like a fiend since the womb. 30, I'm shooting for my dreams coming soon. I've been smoking up a screen, clear the room. Man, out here ain't nothing what it seems, but you know it. Oh, you want that bag, huh? You gotta prove it. My whole thing is grinding till they calling you a nuisance. Swear that I hear glory calling them, okay, let's do it. And that shit, it sound like
moving across the pond, do it from a lawn. I feel like a king, I've been moving up the pond. Yeah, my game is running strong, ain't no prove I'm wrong. I've been in the trenches and won't be that way for long. It go like
moving across the pond, do it from a lawn. I feel like a king, I've been moving up the pond. Yeah, my game is running strong, ain't no prove I'm wrong. I've been in the trenches and won't be that way for long. It go like, get it, get it, get it, yeah, get it, get it, get it, what? Get it, get it, get it, yeah, get it, get it, get it. Cash on my mind, blood on my hands, do it myself. I'm leaving nothing to chance. Covered a couple of fans, shit, bro, I love where I am, but it's only a couple of bands. That shit don't meet my demand. I need another advance. I need a bigger estate. We gotta stay in our lane. We got a different stakes. I got a couple of people at home that probably wish it was fake, but they don't got nothing at stake. And this wasn't like it was fake.
Moving across the pond, do it from a lawn. I feel like a king, I've been moving up the pond. Yeah, my game is running strong, ain't no prove I'm wrong. I've been in the trenches and won't be that way for long. It go like
moving across the pond, do it from a lawn. I feel like a king, I've been moving up the pond. Yeah, my game is running strong, ain't no prove I'm wrong. I've been in the trenches and won't be that way for long. It go like, get it, get it, get it, yeah, get it, get it, get it, what? Get it, get it, get it, yeah, get it, get it, get it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. 14.
I love the way she moves, she with the business. From a walk to a talk, she can really get it. I came from the bottom, yeah, them streets wicked. I know you see me at the top, cause I'm really winning. I love the way she moves, she with the business. From a walk to a talk, she can really get it. I came from the bottom, yeah, them streets wicked. I know you see me at the top, cause I'm really winning. I came from the bottom, Mobile, Alabama. Salute to all my killers locked up in that slammer. What you know about them rides, we be sitting high, chilling in the woods on them campfire. Take that boat out to that water for that fish fry. I be swimming with them gamers, drinking mudslide. If you get it how I get it, then you living lies. I know they hate the way I get it, cause I'm so fly. I can go and throw them hundreds like emojis, and go and chill with your girl while she coach me. I'm that dude, and you know it. I'm that dude, and you know it. I love the way she moves, she with the business. From a walk to a talk, she can really get it. I came from the bottom, yeah, them streets wicked. I know you see me at the top, cause I'm really winning. I love the way she moves, she with the business. From a walk to a talk, she can really get it. I came from the bottom, yeah, them streets wicked. I know you see me at the top, cause I'm really winning. It's lonely at the top, but you ain't know it. I make money while I'm sleep like I'm Bitcoin.
See, this looking like a good point of return right here.
I need a girl to handle business when I'm on that road. When I touch down, you gon' get your split, baby. She a freak for that money, and I'ma feed it daily.
I'll be watching.
I love the way she moves, she a go-getter. And when she grinding on my pole, you know I'm gon' tip her. She different from them girls that I ever seen. She remind me of that girl that was in my dream. I'm a country boy, so I like to do it big. And if she rolling on my team, then she gon' win. I love the way she moves, she with the business. From a walk to a talk, she can really get it. I came from the bottom, yeah, them streets with me. I know you see me at the top, cause I'm really winning. I love the way she moves, she with the business. From a walk to a talk, she can really get it. I came from the bottom, yeah, them streets with me. I know you see me at the top, cause I'm really winning.
I see it trying to hold here on the 1 minute. Still above 92K. Wow. Wow.
Oh no, fear life.
This is incredible.
Could be a nice bounce point.
I think all the bulls are hoping.
92 was acting as a bit of a resistance level. It wasn't super clean, but we kept visiting 92 and then losing it after not long. So now if you back test it and hold it.
Like a support check, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Like an SR flip. I hope, man. Why not?
Why not 100K?
Yeah, that's right, exactly. I mean, it's just there. We almost hit 94. That's only $6,000 off.
We did hit 94.
Yeah. There's some exchanges.
When it's got 94.
Nice.
I'm with it. Whatever. Let's get it. I'm feeling like Cube, it's a good day. What a follow-up to a great night. Gotta get up and straighten up my place. Cause me and old girl was wildin' late night. You know the motto, you only live once. And that's good enough if you do it right. So do yourself a favor and have a little fun. Can't say I never gave you advice. Bounce with me one time if you with whatever. I'm bouncing. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Rock with me one time if we all in together. I'm rocking. Rock with me one time if you with it. Rock with me one time if you with it. Whatever. I'm with it. Whatever. Let's get it. I'm cruising through the city, taking in the sights. Passing by the corners that I used to play. I'm thinking about the homies who lost their life. Pouring out a little liquor for them today. Behind all the smiling, there's a lot of pain. I learned to keep it moving on these jokers. And if you feel me, you should do the same. Can't say that I never told ya. Bounce with me one time if you with whatever. I'm bouncing. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Bounce with me one Talking bands, got a lot of. I be chasing money in the Prada. Getting to the bread, to the commas. Need that paper green avocado. Talking bands, got a lot of. I be chasing money in the Prada. Getting to the bread, to the commas. Need that paper green avocado. Yeah, getting to the Prada. Need that paper green avocado. Talking money deals, what's the offer? Yeah. Dummies looking small and please don't bother, yeah. Haters steady acting, give them Oscar, imposter. Writing on my words cause I'm the author. KO1 at least look like a boxer. She gon' give me brain like she graduate from Harvard. Yeah, sauced up like pasta, straight up like my posture. Know I'm coming up, so better go and nod your daughters. I've been going hard, yeah, put me on the roster. I've been going in just putting beats inside the coffin. Ask me how I do this, I'ma tell them what the truth is. I've been putting in the work, just trying to get to where to do this. I've been in the studio, just going crazy, going stupid. I've been getting to the product, addicted to designer. Yeah. Talking bands, got a lot of. I be chasing money in the Prada. Getting to the bread, to the commas. Need that paper green avocado. Talking bands, got a lot of. I be chasing money in the Prada. Getting to the bread, to the commas. Need that paper green avocado.
Only French toast made with crawler.
I got a dream and it's all I see. I got my team and it's all I need. I see them hating and it's fine by me. Fine by me. See them hating and it's fine by me. Fine by me. I see them hating and it's fine by me. Got a team and it's all I see. Got my team and it's all I need.
Well.
Haters know I got a lot of. Wait. Hold up. Shit. Haters mad cause they get nada. Got a lot of dollars, look like I just hit the lotto. Rich. Pop my collar, looking like a baller. Take shots like revolver, but the stroke so Arnold Palmer. Don't tell me act right, I be in my bag like I be in the fast life. Blow money like a
banana on the fucking starship. They said they put their first payload on Starship, and it's one banana.
Letting you know, space.
Boy, it's only buckets where I'm at, where I'm from. They don't tuck it, they just shoot big buckets through the
Out for the banana space meme, I bet. Or banana monkeys meme.
Yeah, that'll be a meme coin, right?
Magic fingers, like I'm Stefan Diggs. I don't like my coffee black, I like it T-shirt print.
I think it might have been a banana coin back there.
Just like Marshall Lynch in the whip, you ain't like the.
I got a dream and it's all I see. I got my team and it's all I need. I see them hating and it's fine by me. Fine by me. See them hating and it's fine by me. Fine by me. I see them hating and it's fine by me. Got a team and it's all I see.
That two banana coins came right around the same time as
these nuts. Ah! Got it!
T-minus 1 minute, y'all.
You got some pop that five?
Different since the day I started. When I was spitting all my lyrics, all I know is heartache. I need a medic who can feel so empathetic when I'm calling 9099. My list of fucking problems. Take out those zeros cause I'm powered by a nine. And my favorite color's zero, but I'm looking for a star who can shine away the pain that is coming up with this age. As I look back and I say, where did it go? Why did I waste it? I grew up listening to music from 10 different genres. It never stopped me going crazy when the volume's up. And I always wanna be somebody who can tell his father I made it pops and I promise I'll look after mother. I'm always thinking about the issues of my past. Now my face is on the X. Somebody go and call the pastor. I gave it weekends cause I need to take a chance. Now I'm working all the time on my music. I gotta act big. If I don't make it, then I pray my boy will smash this. I'm looking up for angels cause I want the wings to catch him. And in my past there's a version I barely know, who never thought he falls from the all-time low. But it's not his fault. Oh no, it's not his fault. Cause he's putting in his life, but his name, it didn't go. And if I grow old, moving from my friend zone, call me back home, I don't wanna let go. If I lose hope, grab me by the damn throat, shout my name and tell me let the worry go. Cause all I wanna do is cut loose, but I don't even know what's going on. Cause all I wanna do is push through, but I don't even know if I'm coming home. Cause all I wanna do is cut loose, but I don't even know what's going on. Cause all I wanna do is push through, but I don't even know if I'm coming home. I know you probably heard the story from the different shows of all the singers, rappers, sailors who just wanna pose. I'm not saying that my story is the only told. I'm just saying this is how I vent my hollow bones. I'm trying to think, but my words, they just keep overflowing. If you saw me, then you'd say that my vibe was glowing. If you knew me, then you'd say I'd have a smile. But all the while, for my time, a secret that I'm hiding. I'm always feeling like I'm battling Leviathans. I'm hitting and I'm slashing, but they're coming back inside my head. I'm up all night too scared of bed. I'm wasting time and then I'm dead. And all that's left is words I'm said, or better yet, a demo track. Cause all I wanna do is cut, but I don't even know what's going on. Cause all I wanna do is push, but I don't even know if I'm coming home. Cause all I wanna do is cut, but I don't even know what's going on. Cause all I wanna do is push, but I don't even know if I'm coming home. If I'm out losing myself now, just need to know I need to cut loose. I'm always in the back in the red lights, so coming over save me falling. Cause I don't wanna burn my health now. These demons want me to cut loose. Tell me that these visions are okay, and when I'm fucking am I loving or just pushing them away? It's hard, so gotta give my body and soul in my torso. Found that this world left a hole. I gotta hope you're something that will take me and hold all the pieces falling from my struggling hope. I'm singing, DJ, can you play my song? I just wanna move and sing along. Forget all my worries and go.
92 picks and put us back in the breakout area. That's
DJ, can you play my song? I just wanna move and sing along. Forget all my worries and go. Lose my head and my favorite show.
Never tell a story when you're broken down.
black leather bomber. Tuskegee Airmen. Take one for the team, they ain't even in my bracket. I'm so fly. When your man is a maggot, gotta say bye. It was fun while it lasted. High up in the mountains, fever, cabins. Us one countdown, spaceship blasted. Young boy Brando, desire in the streetcar. Champagne taste name, party like a rock star. Ashy the classic, let me put you in place. Got a little money, but the bill got a big face. Leaving, I'm lovesick. Fill the prescription, see a better picture. High definition. Yeah, I'm the man on the horse on your polo, cruising out of this world, UFO.
You ain't got a man, what you doing right now? Never seen the man, I'ma show you now. Never met the man that can hold you down.
Right back on episode 3. Check 92.
Yeah, I'll be back in about 20 minutes because I gotta do a couple things, get food going.
Ladies, we just pulled up. Got so many heads, you could think that we got a school buzz. Who us? A lot of people really thought they knew us. All the finest boys in the session trying to pursue us. Yeah, forget it with me, boo, it's difficult. Nah, I ain't your average chick. Nah, I ain't so typical. You buying me a drink, you gotta add what all my ladies want. After that, we all go for a cruise in that Mercedes on. Yeah, we can pop bottles with the top down, hot down, and we got what all these fellas want now. Hot down, coming out the window and it drops down. House is filled with queens and you know that's why they all locked down. Yeah, I just wanna have a good night with my friends. Yeah, I just wanna be alright with my friends. Yeah, and I gotta smile so bright, I can give you what you like. Let's forget about the time. Yeah, I just wanna have a good night with my friends. Yeah, I just wanna be alright with my friends. Yeah, and I gotta smile so bright, I can give you what you like. Let's forget about the time. Yeah. You ever met a bad chick with her money up? Don't you take advantage of the beauty that's in front of you? Dancing so much, I gotta fix my cutest skirt. And you know we pouring up, cause I'm calling in to work. Don't ask me if I'm ready to leave, oh no. I must have misplaced my car keys, yeah. Cause I got on the cute shoes, so please don't make me choose. I don't want this night to end, I want my friends, yeah. I just wanna have a good night with my friends, yeah. I just wanna be alright with my friends, yeah. And I gotta smile so bright, I can give you what you like. Let's forget about the time, yeah. I just wanna have a good night with my friends, yeah. I just wanna be alright with my friends, yeah. And I gotta smile so bright, I can give you what you like. Let's forget about the time, yeah.
Yeah. That take off right here, man. Aviator 101. You know what I mean? Flight school, son. What up, O? What up, Black? What up, P? Yeah. Yeah. Let's talk about the sky, how I take flight, especially when I used to be afraid of the heights. The clouds gave me freedom, wisdom, it gave me sight. I pop like red and vodka, but swagger like overright. My plane's off the ground, tell the city good night. I'm headed to the next one, I put it down like I never knew the ground. I'm never coming low, walking on Mars, smoking on the... Where do airplanes go when they own? When I'm no longer fly, that's the place that I wanna go. For now, I just coast, way above the game. Can't a single come and clip my wing. Carolina Black, Fran P, Big O. About to say this to wherever we wanna go. As for me personally, my eyes on the top. I already told niggas to save me a spot. Now watch me, watch me, watch me. Love new ideas, learning from the past but not trying to put a label on it or put a stable on it. No moral at the end, my friend, we moving past opponents. This one ain't practice here, let's work the fractions here. One banger in this team could make my whole team millionaires. And it's impressive, B, but really I'm not stressing. See, enough mental weaponry to navigate a century. And yo, the clock's ticking, my team's in a position to make the world stand and listen while we shine and glisten. From morning, noon, to late night, you dealing with the hate, right? Petty jealousy of homies dying in the limelight. I sip the baddest beer, subbing like the fattest beer, and bully on through on my way to the stratosphere. Sky's the limit, right? I'm looking down at satellites and keeping game hella tight while I'm reaching new heights. Watch me, watch me. Another chance to get my soul cleansed. Catching inspiration from the scene, and it seems to help it decipher my dreams. You see, my sixth sense is so clean, hoping that the listeners can grasp what I mean. But never worry, cause the real always tends to see my rhymes as if my voice is a can-do. Close your eyes, embrace the high, bring out the truth in the world of the lies. An extension of myself, I provide for you a clear mind, so I tend to have the finest view. No better feeling than knowing that you're alive. Every morning I rise and witness the world revive. Above negativity and hatred, face it. Catch me soaring up on my spaceship. Watch me, watch me.
Hit the ground running, here comes the boogeyman. The underdog goes hard, I got the upper hand. I'm the anxiety, you're feeling in your core. Ready to take your spot, then give the people an encore. Yeah, I'm as cold as ice, I got it in my veins. I do apologize, but that's just the way of the game. You can choose to run or face the demon, but don't sleep, cause I stay scheming. I'm the gatekeeper, the one they fear. Take away your pride and your career. Do your worst, it won't be enough. Here comes your nightmare, your time is up. Tell me your fears and I'll show you mine. The difference between us is I got control of my mind. I focus in and shake it off. The first sign of trouble, there you go taking off. That's why I stay winning, you on the sideline. I believe in myself and I go hard for mine. No disrespect to ya, just a be enough. Here comes your nightmare. Your time is up.
Okay, yeah. So Bitcoin.
Forgive me for my timing. Swear that all of this is new to me. And I know that we was fighting, but I can't let you make no fool of me. She just tryna do the right thing, yeah. Put the cards on the table, yeah. Strike the pussy like lightning, yeah. Oh, I would if I was able. Yeah, you know that I could do it. We in the race, but we run laps in each other. I'm crashing in love for real. So we passing the time. I act like I know the deal. I'm just asking for mine, some passion, some time, but still. I keep thinking, am I trying to foot the bill? The only thing I know is right. Got the spice in my type, baby. It's on sight, it's a go, go, go. She give me just so indecisive. Don't know if it's right, baby. But I like it, but show. Bring it back for the one time, man. Right, got the spice in my type, baby. It's on sight, it's a go, go, go. Yeah. But still I wonder, are you pipe for the love of my life, baby? No, I might never know, no. Yeah, I'm on the jack, shorty, and a little weed. I'm on the back, shorty, this feel like it'll lead. What you want to match, shorty? Feel this energy. I got that booty in you got a friend of me. I hope she get that line, and that's part of the problem, cause she get it every time. Forget about the culture, I'm just trying to cut the line. Daddy left side of the frame, but I see you through the blinds. Swear I'm trying. Shawty right, got the spice in my type, baby. It's on sight, it's a go, go, go. She give me just so indecisive, don't know if it's right, baby. But I like it, but show. Let me hear that one more time. Shawty right, got the spice in my type, baby. It's on sight, it's a go, go, go. But still I wonder, are you pipe for the love of my life, baby? No, I might never know, no.
stop sign. You say you in them streets, boy, stop lying. Whole team full of winners, we just doing fine. All I hear is F12, but y'all dropping down. Y'all need to cut it like scissors. Hop out that whip and they know that I'm dripping. You can't get this kind of stuff, not with your dinner. I'ma need a 4-boy, cause I be shipping. In my pocket full of blue strips like Krypto do. Y'all say y'all getting money, but y'all rent do. I just spit the bag for my chain too. They know I'm getting money when I fall through. You know that I'ma get it every day, boy. I really grind for that bag, boy. In the South, we don't play, boy. You see my watch, that's that big boy. You know that I'ma get it every day, boy. I really grind for that bag, boy. In the South, we don't play, boy. You see my watch, that's that big boy. That money do some things, but that power better. Self-made, self-paid, I can do whatever. I've been in them trenches, I've been staying busy. I really know some killers, they've been waiting for business. I stacked it to the ceiling, I ain't going broke. I came from the bottom, yeah, that life rough. But I made it out to the man above. This is the life that I dreamed of. You know that I'ma get it every day, boy. I really grind for that bad boy. In the South, we don't play, boy. You see my watch, that's that big boy. You know that I'ma get it every day, boy. I really grind for that bad boy. In the South, we don't play, boy. You see my watch, that's that big boy.
The Colombians.
Feel like the pressure's on. I love it.
Quiero escuchar esa canción.
This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Being all the spots that you can't enter. Yeah. And I just hit the game winner. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Being all the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. Buzzer beater. Stuffing reefer in a final leaf. Never need you. Cause I'm plugged in and I get it cheap. 2-seater. Be in places that you never be. Money on me, definitely. That's what they expect of me. Bank rolls. Even when the bank closed. Same lanes hating. Used to love me, say it ain't so. And Ferraris I've been dreaming about. Ganja got me steaming out. I never took the easy route. No. Money, that's what we about. Stack it up, I earn my clout. Got it even in the drought. She said she wanted in the mouth. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Being all the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Being all the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. Buzzer beater. Stuffing reefer in a final leaf. Never need you. Cause I'm plugged in and I get it cheap. 2-seater. Be in places that you never be. Money on me, definitely. That's what they expect of me. Bank rolls. Even when the bank closed. Same lanes hating. Used to love me, say it ain't so. And Ferraris I've been dreaming about. Ganja got me steaming out. I never took the easy route. No. Money, that's what we about. Stack it up, I earn my clout. Got it even in the drought. She said she wanted in the mouth. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Being all the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Being all the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. 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 And I just hit the game winner.
Nights and I'm dreaming that you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me, always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely, need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever, cause you're all I desire. I'll play nights and I'm dreaming that you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me, always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely, need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever, cause you're all I desire.
Promise to always love you, been through all types of drama. Look up, the sky's above you, and I am right beside you. Just wanna kiss and hug you, buy you all type designers. Let's build a future. If you would be my wife, I'm honored. Cause see clearly you're brilliant, and it's real what I'm feeling. Plus can tell that it's mutual, cause that pressure is building. After that money so long, it's stressed to the ceiling. You're my Peggy, I'm your Al, married with children.
I'll play nights and I'm dreaming that you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me, always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely, need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever, cause you're all I desire. I'll play nights and I'm dreaming that you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me, always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely, need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever, cause you're all I desire.
Promise that I adore you, girl, you second to none. Cause I just wanna spoil you, I can't stress it enough. Treated you like you royal, knew the blessings would come. So baby, let me show you this was destined for us. Through the ups and the downs, sunshine and the rain, I'm in love with your smile, that I proudly can say. See us running the town, blowing thousands a day. Yeah, we running the town, blowing thousands a day.
I'll play nights and I'm dreaming that you needed a rider. right by your side. Know that I can get lonely. Need love, I'm the supplier. But I'm with you forever, cause you're all I desire. Late nights and I'm dreaming that you need a rider. I'll be there when you call me, always right by your side. Know that I can get lonely. Need love, I'm the supplier. But I'm with you forever, cause you're all I desire.
Fresher than the prince that reside in Bel Air. My swag travel with me, I don't leave my shit nowhere. Swag out of space, yo, she barely out of town. My money 360, yo, she barely go around. Barely go around. Barely go around. My money 360, yo, she barely go around. Barely go around. Barely go around. My money 360, yo, she barely go around. Hey. So I hear is people coming for my throne. Not to mention in the city, I ain't trying to put on, making dishes for publicity. We know that's well known. Hit him with the Timberlake and tell that boy he better go. Boy, I did this on my own. Built this here from ground up. I ain't wolf and don't believe me. You can ask my big bruh. Business mind state, I swear through time my brain should wear a tussle. If you ain't talking money, homie, I ain't hearing nothing. 150, 20, count them up around front. Take a nap, wake up, had a fast test for lunch. I'm just saying, man, I'm hungry, so I'm grinding for the paper. Deuces for my real middle finger to you haters on. Fresher than the prince that reside in Bel Air. My swag travel with me, I don't leave my shit nowhere. Swag out of space, yo, she barely out of town. My money 360, yo, she barely go around. Barely go around. Barely go around. My money 360, yo, she barely go around. Barely go around. Barely go around. Verse 2. My money 360, yo, she barely go around. Give me the cake, little daddy, cause I gotta have it. Call my flow AK, cause it's automatic. You already know me, so I ain't gotta brag. And everywhere I go, they ask for my autograph. A couple shots of how your boy feeling lifted to the point I'm in the sky. Put the truck on 26s. Lanes wanna lie, tell me why these suckers snitching. Pitch on the news on Channel 5, cause they missing. My whole team ride around with nice women. Trade like a dream, the streets say he quite vicious. A killer camp that don't play with the Glock. Boy, I'm the Southside champ, but I don't play for the side, you heard?
X. Ortiz. AQ
Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. I'm seeing double ho. Must be that I'm coming down. She said she good on it all, know that she'll come around. Throw up a couple thou. You might make a couple growl. Big cat, bitch, know I'm on the prowl. Your artist be on my dick, thinking he's slick. Give me the run around. Hate when they tell me some bitch shit, and then try to double down. I am not with it, bro, bring that ass back to the big top. Yeah, just a bunch of clowns. The lady bitch knows she could scoop at the airport the next time I come to town. I need a ride. Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. Lil' homie, check it out. I don't give a fuck if your record's out. What? I don't give a fuck if your check a bounce. Me and you, we don't got none, then it takes about. Okay. Stack up. Bang, tell her calling in back up. Deals that a kid couldn't pass up. 15 an hour, you making me laugh, bro. Yeah, racks up. No time. Money hang around me like a clothesline. I'm a bullshit like bovine. Bullshit, they miss me like a bro sign. Go time, yeah. Feeling like Kingpin. Fucking IG, bitch, I'm on LinkedIn. Fuck what you thinking? Your girl wanna know the next time that we linkin'. Dolly up poker like voodoo, going through hoops like a hula. Scuba up doulas, thought we was cool, but she was just fucking for hookah. Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. Yo, say a girl wanted me to let you know that you don't gotta worry about the Uber. She's gonna be leaving with me.
Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck?
And she told me you were yakking in the bathroom a couple minutes ago, so I got you some water.
Oh, well, I mean, wow, thanks, man.
Drink responsibly, kids.
Is anyone alive? What happened in the group today?
I'm alive.
Hold on, Rick. What are we doing?
Yeah, pullback. Nice pullback.
Nothing has changed since the weekend. I mean, like, the alts are in the exact same spots they were at the beginning of the week. They just, you know.
People get, I get impatient, frustrated when it looks like it's going to do really nice movement. Like, just wait another 6 hours. Like,
well, we have to remember dominance right now is what's the issue. So when Bitcoin's doing its thing like this, and dominance is going up with it, like, it's got it stuck out of the fucking alt. So, but they're not putting in new lows.
You seeing any interesting alts that you're looking for?
Well, no one ever wants to sell old KG here on Bowden. I think Bowden, to me, I mean, I got 2K in it here, so
I'm gonna have a look at Bowden on CoinMarketCap.
Figured that we'll meet again.
Bowden.
I wonder if she'll be my friend.
Joe Bowden.
I wonder if she'll be my wife. Tell me if the time is right, walk with me. If I accidentally hurt you, you talk to me.
Damn.
Stuff about my life got you on to me. From the life to astrology.
Yeah.
All systems go.
So we started to get movement last week. It went up 200%. Now you're about halfway down on that. If you were
potentially available, I'm cracking in BingX, XT.com, CoinX, Polonius. Not bad.
Now, this is a coin that did go to $1. Go to $1. It was. Now you could say there's no use. You could say all these things. People all say right now that Bowden is dead. No reason to buy it. Bowden's out of office. Those are all reasons for you to buy it. But also, if you turn on your cipher, you turn on your weekly. I just still think it's in this huge wedge on a weekly. It broke out. It's back testing it. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. It is.
I'll add it to my meme list because it's funny and because it's Bowden.
Right, and it was the first presidential meme. First presidential meme to take off, to get notoriety. People know what it is. Bowden does, probably, I would assume so.
The longest history chart.
If you look on it,
what has the most? When did it come out? June.
Deck Screener. You want to look on Deck Screener, Rick?
But I'm just finding the chart that has the most history on a central.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't want to look at that, right?
Not bad. This is CoinX. I'm gonna keep CoinX chart.
Well, I'll tell you this is the reason why, because you want to see that full pattern from the beginning at this point, right? Like, and if you were just typing Deck Screener Bowden, it'll come right up. You throw in your log weekly, and you draw that wedge, Rick. You'll see what I'm saying.
Log weekly. Oh yeah, the falling wedge, like they did with our ceiling.
Yeah. But draw it to the point spot. Like, say if even, I doubt it's gonna get to 50 cents, but let's just you know, on a weekly, your 0.5 is what, 50 cents? Roughly, maybe 40 cents. Since you're under a penny.
Like top to bottom, yeah, it's gonna be like fucking nothing. Let's do a linear retracement. I don't even know where the lowest point is on the chart. I'm going to switch to log to view it. Yeah, the 50 is at 49 cents.
Yeah, and what kind of percentage gain is that from here?
That is if we get just the 50% back, 10,711%.
Right. Now,
I wish you luck.
With 2,000 in, it's only about 50% away down. You know, if I were to lose 50% of my bet, let's say that goes to the bottom it made. Okay, fine. But this is a spot position, sure. Let's just say so.
What is your position average?
Like 4, pretty much like right at 4, 0, 0, 0, 0, whatever, 4. Like pretty much around.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So if it goes to the 50.
Right. I have about like 400. 400,000 Bowden.
Yep.
So
if it gets to 50 cents, that's 12,400%. So you have $2,000 in at that level, plus 12,400%.
Yep.
Is $248,000. So you'll have 250.
Right. And this thing has shown that it's able to do that.
That's a Hail Mary. Yeah. I mean, I would love to see it. Damn.
In this market, you know that these things.
Wild things can happen. That is true.
Yeah. It's always the unlikely thing that you think is not going to happen anymore. And then you go, oh shit.
Right.
I should have bought in.
I think it would just be a pump. Like, it wouldn't be anything because it's growing, like, because of any good reasons. It'd just be purely because they're pumping it and trying to.
Right, exactly. Like any coin.
Yeah, I mean.
Like mostly any coin.
I don't know, like Doge and Shiba, they don't just pump, like they trend. You know what I mean? They do trend during the whole phase. But it's like in the broad picture, like in the macro view from an investor standpoint, these are all pump and dump. All altcoins are pump and dump. Crypto is a pump and dump. It's a bubble that bursts and then reinflates, bursts, reinflates, and the cycle. A lot of things are like that.
To me, I've watched Bowden now for a long time. And it's like, look, Rick, you know, it went as low as I could possibly think it's going to go. I mean, how many zeros on that? And you're still getting in, still getting some, you know,
what about your
here. You have 28,000 holders.
What about your dark MAGA or D-MAGA?
The reason why I'm not going to dark MAGA is that happens. Too obvious. Also, the first. Like, Bowden was the Doge of the 20s. So, that's why I'm kind of, you know, maybe when he got off, or maybe sooner. I think the chart is there because you have bullish divergence literally on the 1 hour all the way to the 3-day chart. Now, it's DeFi, you know, pretty much. I mean, you have, you know, some exchanges have it, but to me, the more of the plays to the upside at this point on both than to the downside. It's not in a risky area to take a shot here. Throw in $500. Okay, your worst case is maybe you lose $250. You can cut it. Okay, big deal. You know, not the end of the world, but or you're more willing to keep it in there. It went to $1.
I know, but like the recent play on it. Like, 180%.
Yeah.
She was better when I met her before I got to a throw, but this all She got it in her for another little ride in my boat.
To me, I think that was testing that wedge. I don't know if it's broken though.
Silly and slurp, man. Silly and slurp.
Yeah, silly. I need to get into silly because I'm gonna regret not getting into it down in these areas.
Mudang is cool as well.
Anything that's ETH-based, I don't know if it's silly
Mudang is gold. Silly Solana.
Yeah, so it's Solana because the dragon.
Yeah. I'm not sure about Slurp.
It's Solana.
With,
yeah.
I'm not sure about with, which is maybe Solana.
Solana. I am looking at L2.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
Good luck. Give you a safe answer.
What would be the first step for me trying to create a meme cryptocurrency?
Quite an adventure. First off, you'll need to decide on the blockchain platform you want to use, like Ethereum or Binance Smart Chain. Then, you'll need to create a smart contract for your token. If you're not familiar with coding, you might want to get some help from a developer. After that, you'll need to think about branding and community building, which are crucial for meme coins. Ready to dive into the world of crypto memes?
Hell yeah, what about building on Solana? What's the merits of building on Solana over the others?
Building on Solana has its perks. It's known for its high throughput and low transaction fees, which is great for scaling and keeping costs down. Plus, Solana's growing ecosystem and active community can provide solid support. If you're aiming for speed and efficiency, Solana could be a strong contender. Ready to ride the Solana wave?
Rick, what's the difference between a layer 1 and a layer 2?
Oh, God.
Layer 1 is the base blockchain, like Bitcoin or Ethereum, handling all transactions directly on its own chain. Layer 2, on the other hand, is built on top of Layer 1 to improve scalability and efficiency. It processes transactions off the main chain.
Boom! Could have ended that whole 1 hour long debate.
I wouldn't have ended anything.
Rick.
For Solana, though, you just go to pump.fun to make your token. Yeah. You don't need a developer. You are the dev.
Yeah, you could just find a way to decode it through some sort of AI. I mean,
you just go to pump.com. Pump.fun.
Yeah, pump fun.
You have to code anything.
Yeah, Rick, ask how much capital you need to start a meme coin.
Like $10.
Oh, yeah. How much money will I need to start a meme coin on the Solana network?
Solana can be relatively affordable. You'll need some SOL, Solana's cryptocurrency, to cover transaction fees and initial setup costs. Depending on network congestion and your project's complexity, a few $100s might be enough to get started. However, for marketing and building a community, you'll likely need additional funds. Ready to take the plunge?
Hell yeah, how much does it cost to rent a billboard for a month?
Renting a billboard varies a lot depending on location, size, and visibility. In a big city, it can range from a few thousand to tens of thousands of dollars per month. In smaller towns, it can be much cheaper. Have a specific area in mind for your billboard?
Yeah, Times Square.
But you cannot come in my sector. No, don't interfere with my blessings.
This didn't answer me.
That's because all you gotta do is have someone Photoshop your meme on the Times Square billboard and then tweet it out like it actually happened.
I just need to make a viral video. Like, get a kangaroo. I mean, there was a kangaroo that came into my work last night. Yesterday.
Lately I feel like I'm on. Lately I feel like I'm wrong. Lately I feel like I'm Brady. You probably
guy brought in a jelly.
You just know you couldn't fade me.
We've got a vet
I'ma pull
in my
up in
work.
Mercedes. I'ma pull off in the Lexus. Driving like I got a death wish.
At the bottom row?
Getting the leaning from Texas.
He must have. Yeah, he brought it into the bottle shop.
That's for breakfast.
There's a vet, like another business nearby.
Oh,
We see a lot of cats and dogs.
Wake up and
like
go get the
owners,
money.
taking pets to vet.
All of them bottles they
And they come in to buy, buy a drink or two.
You cannot come in my section.
City beats your dogs and cats.
Don't interfere with my blessings.
There's a kangaroo that I've seen.
I wake up and go get the money. I wake up and go get the money.
I would say his mama
I wake up and go
got hit
get the
by a
money.
car or something. There's a lot of
Go
orphans.
get the money. Yeah. I wake up and go get the money. This is my pedigree, homie. You cannot ask
But yeah,
me,
for
homie.
making coins, a solid viral event that happens in the world, you make a coin off of it. You don't even need to fucking do anything else. They'll make 100 of them and people will pile on those bucks like crazy. Like they always do. Perfect example, Mike Tyson's ass. There was like 500 coins made in like 10 minutes.
Getting the leaning from Texas. Yeah. Drinking rosé, that's for breakfast. Yeah. All of these blessings, I'm blessed till I'm breathless. Yeah. I wake up and go get the money. All of them bottles, they for me. Yeah. You cannot come in my section. Don't interfere with my blessings. No. I wake up and go get the money. Wake up and go get the money. I wake up and go get the money.
Man, just gotta think of something unique.
I wake up and go get the money.
See, virality, it doesn't happen by design. It's usually just the community will pick something up and it will just go viral. You can't design that. It just happens. Like something happens. Yeah. Like, if that chick that was like from Chick-fil-A, remember that video where she's like, no Chick-fil-A sauce? Like, if that had come out during the bull run,
they made coins for it.
A meme about her might have been more successful. I'm sure there's like a Chick-fil-A altcoin on deck somewhere. There has to be.
They made coins for her. For that video. Oh yeah, dude. Any fucking thing that goes viral, they make fucking coins for it.
Oh yeah, it's like Hawk to
There's literally dudes that just sit there waiting for that shit to happen, and then they just hit print.
Yeah.
Make a ticker, an amount, pay the 10, 15 bucks it costs, and create it.
The Hawk to a coin.
Question.
Answer.
You see what I posted in general about SMCI? It said it's up 30%. How is that possible?
From the bottom?
No, for the day. It says 30% for the day, but it opened up at $25. Like 25 and change. But I just think someone posted in X about 30%.
Tour has a market cap of $56,000. So this is obviously just a real low achieving like deck altcoin. It's trying to cash in on a meme. Mudang did really well since he first started out. That would have been
They followed the reaction.
Yeah. Do you remember when you roughly first saw it? Like sort of
I don't know, like the second day after it came out? Something like that. Before it got listed on Bybit.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, Bybit listed it on the 1st of October, and it dipped for most of October. I think it didn't kind of pivot until the 24th of October, and then it exploded out the gate. Went up
the explosion was the Binance listing.
Yeah. And then it pulled back. For 10 days. So we talking about it before the Binance listing?
Before the Bybit listing.
Oh shit, okay.
The only purchase pair it had was MXC. It said wait till it starts getting more tier 1 tech listings and then short that news. I got the Bybit, Bybit and a few others, and then when Binance happened, I mean, just look at anything that's being listed on Binance, it's going fucking crazy right now.
I feel better about the place. It is trouble.
Wu-Tang.
The 22nd of September. And then literally 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On day 7, I think it got listed to Bybit. Oh no, wait, sorry, I lie. Day 9, like day 9 or 10, it got listed to Bybit, and then it corrected.
Are you in Wu-Tang?
Putang, not in Putang, not in Mudang either. I'm
swerving when I pull up, ayy. Irvin, how I pull up, ayy. One day see me
only a $482 million market cap. So if that thing ripped,
down, blowing heaters. Kick it with my feet up, Mazda 3, 4-seater. Hey, put up on the gas. Pedal to the middle,
and it's pulling back nicely right now. It's made an all-time high, and since then it has come down 30%.
Call me when you coming back, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You might catch me in the summertime shot, cruising down LSD, yeah, love how I ride, yeah. Chubby white kid with the blonde hair, yeah. I'ma be the man when I come around here, hey.
My mate asked me, if he doesn't do crypto whatsoever, he's like, do you still do crypto? Yeah. He's like, what are you in? I'm like, oh. Right? He's like, what? You're kidding. I'm like, yeah. He's like, how much have you got in there? I'm like, he was shocked. I'm like, no, I didn't put $7,000 in there. I put $2,000 in there, and it grew to 7. And he's like, holy fuck. Yeah. About what? I think. I don't know, I'll show you the stats. It's the US value.
Ain't no pros, ain't no cons. It's just business every day. It gets cold on the lawn. Don't get finished on the plate. I got bones in my
figure them
jaw
numbers
that
out.
exposed all the fake.
It's almost $2.5 grand tether, which is US dollar profit, off a $2,000 margin. So you add them to the 4,000 US, which equates to about just under 7,000 Australian AUD. So okay, sorry, it's a $3,000 Australian dollar. It's more than double, 124% up. It's on 1x.
Yo, these dogs are going crazy.
Whose dogs are they? Oh, flies.
Same ones, always.
Yeah, man. not anymore. We got moved to the course with us. I was gonna buy more, but I don't want. Yeah, I think bringing fiat into the market. I think it's a silly spot at the moment to be throwing fiat at things, unless they're on the floor, unless they're.
How do you know what happens if it's too soft?
Well, I don't know. But the risk is higher than it was 6 months ago. Am I trading? So what do you say?
No, I wonder how many people are trading inverse, like instead of US, like whatever coin are you trading it paired to Bitcoin or Ethereum?
That's the only way to bet.
I think I can do that on Blowspin.
I've only been doing with perps, man. Just perps.
Yeah,
That's
same here, but
yeah, no, like that. I mean, yeah, no, there are still people. There would still be a crowd that trade against.
But like Bybit, you can do the inverse with. No, I mean, like
inverse is one of the better ways to trade it.
Instead of using USDT, getting
that's how I trade. That's how I trade Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Trading that as your collective coin.
As your collateral. Yeah, I know. They're called the Bitcoin market. So you trade.
But I can't see how to do it on Blowspin. Anybody have Blowspin?
It might not be possible. They might not have that option.
Right. I mean, no, I don't see it. Right, I don't see it on there.
That used to, and probably still is, an entire method of collecting Bitcoin. Like the aim is to increase your coin count of Bitcoin by trading alts against Bitcoin. At least that's what I was told back in 2018. Talking about that, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. They said forget about the dollar value, just focus on your Satoshi count. Keep stacking the stats. If cryptocurrency goes anywhere, it's because of Bitcoin.
I tell you that SMCI is doing pretty good.
SMCI. Stock talk.
Yeah, I might be delayed.
That's the shit I just posted. Remember, I was telling you it's up 30%, but it started at 25 and they closed at 28. So I don't understand how it's up 30%.
Aftermarket?
No.
I bought in at 20. Yeah.
Today?
21.
Today?
But
Sammy, today did you buy it?
Yes, a day and a half ago.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, if you look at what I posted in general, my Robinhood account.
No, yesterday. Either yesterday or day before.
But if you look at what I posted on my Robinhood account, because I seen someone posted that it was up 30%. Then I looked at it. It only opened at $25, and it's at 28 right now. That's not 30%. That's why it's so weird.
Maybe that's the 24-hour performance figure. You know what I mean? Like the last 24 hours. Yeah, it is. 24 hours.
30 because
I'm looking at it right now.
Because they're working on.
Let me share my screen.
Get back.
I'll share my screen just to make sense. Just to make sense for you. So let me go down to the 15-minute chart. So where are we right now? We are 9:15 in post-market, 9:15 my time, which means if I go back to 9:15 yesterday, okay, hang on a minute. When did you get that little screen grab? So that you
So we're saying 24 hours back, not from open to close.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Because that's what is that? What is that?
It's all right.
Robinhood. Oh, okay.
Posted in general.
Yeah. So
but even on that chart in general, it doesn't never go.
You know what it is? Dirty is this. It is this. So you've got the close of this day here. This day. That's open market. That's active hours on the market. That's the close. Now, if I go all the way to the close of today from yesterday, that's here, and it's 31.29%.
Went up pre-market and stayed up yesterday.
Yeah.
Not the market. Okay.
So yeah, they're not taking a measure from open today to close today. They're taking a measure from close yesterday to close today. That's my guess. Look,
daily market.
31.34.
They measuring daily.
That makes a lot of sense. So what they showed on Robinhood, the charts don't make no sense. You know what I mean?
So where's 21? When it was 21?
Down here, down on
the green channel.
Yesterday. So not today's performance, but yesterday.
Well, they had news, so that's what pumped it.
Right. It pumped in aftermarket.
Yeah.
And then it pulled back in pre-market today.
Dude, I bought it pre-market because I saw the news coming out and I said, right.
Oh, you bought pre-market yesterday, not pre-market today. It would have been in this cluster. And that's at about 20.
Right.
Right.
I bought that shit at $17 last
Yeah, it kept going back down like it didn't hit the low where I bought it.
What Bitcoin doing? Looking to catch fire right here?
No, yes. Yeah,
this is all-time high.
I think I got in.
Holy shit,
actually
120 bucks.
It was almost 21.
You know what's more impressive than this?
Well, I mean,
Solana.
I don't know how they're gonna get back.
Solana went to $8, and then what is it now? Like 240.
They're late. They were late on a filing, Rick.
So, the people that are looking at it super close, are you guys hoping for a big rapid bounce or something?
You know you gotta make moves, you gotta pay your dues. You're gonna fall on your face, you're gonna get bruised. See, it's inevitable to be incredible. Everything I've been through just makes me that much more credible.
Yeah,
look at that. Look at that. Hey, the real still here. Yeah, right there. 40. Is that 48? That's where I think it's gonna go.
Yesterday it closed at 20.
Five's trying to say something, but we don't hear it.
Okay, hold on. Let me put on my headset.
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Okay, just a quick answer.
No, I don't.
Go ahead.
You go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. To answer the real question, the 30% up.
Right, I got in at 21. Just a little.
Sammy, do you have quiet muted or something? Maybe a quiet
The real ain't even in here.
Okay, first of all, he means 33,000. Second of all, I don't think that Sammy hears him. And
third of all, the real thing right here.
Trying to talk. Yeah, delay.
No,
he's got a definite delay.
I can't hear the real. He's saying the real.
Okay, we established that he meant 33,000. Oh my God.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. It was Dean that asked about the 30%.
I hear Clive.
Okay, so I'm talking.
Well.
Guys, can you fucking behave for a second? Just trying to get some info.
on just a second. Let me put on my headset.
Am I in the twilight zone right now?
Yes, you are.
All right.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Go ahead.
Yeah, we could always hear you, buddy.
Dean made a question of why is SMCI up 30%. He looks back at yesterday's close.
I don't think they're ready for the truth. They say it sets you free, but in reality, they had to keep from the youth. The tyrants that promote violence, propaganda, and scandal, and prefer your silence. You have that right? Mama said, baby, don't let them break you. Granny said, God will never forsake you. Daddy said, do you cause they make you. That don't mean they for you cause you're the same you. Thoughts become things, so it seems. I had a dream that I found my way.
What do you think it's going to open?
Rick showed us that.
Gotta keep your head high.
What's your opinion, Clark,
Gotta give it your best.
on opening
Just
tomorrow?
a few steps left. This is all a part of the test. Life's limits to find strength in your stress. I remember once upon a time, before I got my shine, just a kid who wanted to ride.
But do you see that gap? Like, I don't know if you're watching Rick. You shot it up.
SMCI?
I had a dream that I found my way.
SMCI had earned, sorry. SMCI has violated that they're going to be in compliance.
You would give up, they dare to be different, while hoping you'll never live up. Plant seeds now and water it with your hustle. Exercise your mind and use your brain like a muscle. Play it smart, everything has a price. It gets expensive when you play with your life. Don't play it left unless you're ready to pay, right? Stay committed and attack all opposers like grapes, right? Right foot, left foot, gotta push forward. Everything you dream of, the universe ordered. The magic is the secret. They say knowledge is power, and that's why they keep it. That's why I seek it, so I say take heed. Cause the change in the systems of great need. I tell the devil not today, you can't break me.
So it retested the lower number. I think it will go up to 48 to fill that gap.
Testing chart. Question of the value of the company and its possibility of being delisted. And
Well, they
so,
had a fire. They fired the friggin' their whatever, the analyst
no, they
or
didn't
whoever.
fire the accounting system. No, that isn't true.
They got somebody new.
They said their accounting firm that they were using said, we don't want to touch this shit. We are leaving. We will
Yeah. They, my bad. They left, but my point is they got somebody new is the main part of the discussion, and that's why it's pumping. And whether that guy is straight and honest, good luck. But
straight, honest question of them filing on a timely basis. They're not able to do that. That's the fundamental reason. Nothing to do with a chart retracing or a cat or a kangaroo or whatever it is. This is a fundamental issue.
Bitcoin 1 minute, Rue.
So why can't they get their shit together and, disclose on a timely manner?
So
Are they hiding?
Last I checked, I am not on the board of directors, and I have no idea. So,
Good answer.
Well, why aren't you?
that being said, it's
Let me direct you to the chart where it bounced on support.
I don't care about anything but those gaps.
Hey,
gaps need to be filled.
Gap has nothing to do.
No,
Go ahead.
Well, Hampton, it can take months to fill those gaps. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it could take minutes too.
Where's the real?
Gap.
How long?
A gap.
Sorry, Live.
Yeah.
Go.
A gap is due to I want to pay $20 a share. Somebody else wants $80 a share. I say, well, I'm not paying 80. Well, then you're not buying it. Okay. Well, will you take 35? No. Will you take 40? Maybe. Okay, how about 45? Okay, yeah, I'll take it at 45. That's the gap between the bid and the ask. So thousands and thousands of traders, institutions, etc., put in their orders and say, is this an acceptable number to you? And so they're doing that constantly. Overnight, you can't trade it. So the
opening bell, somebody says, I want to buy this thing at $29 a share. Oh, hell yeah, we're going to sell it to you. Damn right.
Yeah, but Clive, you were wrong when you stated you can't buy it after
I'm always
market.
wrong. I'm always wrong.
I bought it pre-market, and you can sell aftermarket. So Coley posted it
You can
also.
buy and sell pre-market, but you can't when the aftermarket closes. Once the aftermarket closes, which is 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Oh yeah, well of course, but that's
there
not.
is a gap between that time and the pre-market. You cannot buy in the pre-market.
No, not
I
me.
can.
I think you can on your.
I can. Yes, I pay for that. Now, do I? Very rarely. I don't like the pre-market. There's no volume. It's only major institutions there, and I can't compete with them.
Really? I thought you were like
I'm a
one of the whales.
Well, he doesn't have a few $1 billion, Sammy. I mean, geez. Give the guy a break.
Hey, the real, where's the real?
Close.
These questions. Let me give you another example. Earnings. Earnings don't matter as a general rule. It is what you're going to do. Okay. How did we do last week, Mom? Oh, we did pretty damn good. Well, that was last week. What are you going to do in the future? Perceived value of the company is what they're
I'm in the pocket like meter money
they're
and
not
keys.
looking at it.
I'm in the pocket like pepperoni and cheese.
What are we
I'm
going
in
to
the
do this
pocket
week?
like
They're
Brady,
looking
Rogers, and Breeze.
6 months,
I'm in
a
your
year,
pockets, my
5
hands inside
years
of your
down the
jeans.
road.
I'm raw.
What is
I
the
don't find
value
the
of that
protection. I'm in the chair for
They
the
could
lineup.
have
When I start to feel the
wonderful
blitz off the
report
edges,
of
the
what
low
they
man
did,
wins.
but
We
can
went
they
from falling short
continue
to
that?
flipping that into
That's the
leverage.
question.
Learn how to sidestep
As they
Julius
determine
Peppers.
prices.
I'm in the pocket, yeah. I'm in the pocket, I'm in your pocket, you out of pocket, yeah. I'm in the pocket,
Yeah.
I'm in the
I
pocket.
don't even know why.
I'm in your pocket,
you
you
don't
out of
have to
pocket,
go on.
I'm in the pocket, yeah. I'm in the pocket, I'm in your pocket.
You
you out
are
of pocket,
forced
yeah. I'm in the
to
pocket,
buy
I'm in the pocket,
You are
I'm in
forced.
your pocket,
The
you out of
price is
pocket.
there for you.
Wake up to
You
a
want it or
Red
don't?
Bull,
Sure.
running through
No,
my
not
schedule.
really. Okay,
I don't
then
see my
don't.
bedroom. All I see is check.
I don't want to
check.
sell
So
it
that
to
they
you.
can catch you
That's the
when
reason.
you something
There's
special.
a
I
gap
come out
is
the venues, a little more
market
check
maker,
check. It's
difference
rigorous.
between those two gaps.
Yeah, the old
Well,
Saints.
I don't know.
No Nicholas.
I'm just curious how.
The
I
win
can
against
become a market
the
maker.
winningest team in a Super Bowl game.
Very
The
low
innocence,
price
the genesis,
The gap-
the Hall of Fame, the membership. I'm Eli, number 10 with the Rockets.
The gap is for what?
The whole
For the
city
price
of Boston. I
action.
can do that unless I'm
The gap
I'm
is
in
for the
pocket.
price action that
I'm in the
happens
pocket. I'm in the
pre-market.
pocket.
If there's a
I'm in
difference
your pocket.
between the close
You out
of the day before and what happens in pre-market, that's what the gap is. That's
I'm in the
the
pocket. I'm in the
Exactly.
pocket. Yeah, I'm in
Right.
the pocket. Yeah, I'm in your
Technically,
pocket. Yeah, you
technically,
out of
it's
pocket.
after it's
Yeah,
over.
I'm in your pocket. Yeah, I'm in
Pre-market
the
is
pocket.
not considered
I'm in the
a
pocket.
part of the game.
Yeah, I'm in the.
So, I mean, we're getting
Ready with the
nitpicky
floor,
here.
boy, I stay up in the
but
pocket.
No,
I ain't never
that's
been to
right.
college, so I
If you
feel it
ignore
pro style with
the
the
pre-market
but I be
action,
tripling off the
then
options,
that gives you
quarterback
whatever
in the
closed
pocket,
out
pitching
yesterday
the profits to
and
my
what it closes
prospects. I
out
used to
today
run up
is
in
the
houses.
performance
I'm
for the
Ladainian and Tomlinson. I get the yardage, now I'm moving the ball and I ain't running
If I
for
remember.
charges.
Open.
I trade stocks
Open
till I'm in
it.
the jet. Please don't interject with your
Go
little
ahead.
press. We are not
Yeah,
impressed
open and
with your
close
best two
are
men
like-
against a
You're
kid
no,
in
you're
fetch. You
right
gon' be upset.
in one
With the
respect. I
double
mean,
team to a
it's
triple
open
threat.
and closed
I never
where.
drop the ball. They like what's the catch?
I mean,
It's gonna
don't
be
forget we're
hands
on
if we
different
intercept.
time
Aiming at those checks, I don't miss. Never throw the pick. Vic with the mic quick. Shake 'em out,
But
they
we're
kick.
on
Make 'em
different
quit.
time frames.
I'm in the
like,
pocket.
So what
I'm
do
in
they
the pocket.
count?
I'm in
Close.
your
When you
pocket.
when you
You
when
out
you
of
see
pocket. I'm in
when you
your
see
pocket.
something open
I'm
with
in
a
the
gap,
pocket.
it's because
I'm in your
when it
pocket.
closed the day
You out of
before
pocket.
and when it
I'm in the
opened the day
pocket.
after, there was
I'm
a
in the
difference in
pocket.
price.
I'm
That's
in
the
your
gap.
pocket.
Right.
You out of pocket. I'm in the pocket. I'm in the pocket. I'm in your pocket.
But
You
the
out of
question
pocket.
is, Clive, where is this going? Are they gonna? They're not gonna do funny business. When I say funny business, I think reverse splits or some shit, you know. And it's already almost $30. So why would they need to do that?
Again, I am not on the board.
Yeah.
And who knows? Who knows? Why would they do a reverse split for $30 a share?
Well, that's what I'm asking you. I'm just theory,
Makes no
you know,
sense.
trying to.
Now, let's take the example of the video. That was $4,000 a share. It did a 10 to 4 to 1 and then 10 to 1. Out of town to about 100 times. But they made 40 times more shares. It should not send a fraction. Only certain exchanges will give you fractional shares. So that being said, $4,000 a share, I can't afford it. Okay? I'm not going to put. Will I put $8,000 in it? Yes, I will. But I want to see it go up 10 cents, 25 cents, 50 cents. On 4,000, it's not worth it. Now, will it move in 40 cents increments at 4,000? No, they move in dollars. $5, $10, $15. But
so the other.
Is NVIDIA a bubble?
No.
I never knew that about the reverse split. That's
in my humble opinion.
Oh yeah, dude.
Thank you. I'll say thank you for that info about the first
answering
Damn, Sammy. Damn, Sammy.
Crazy. Did Crazy get his answer?
Damn, Sammy.
Crazy. Did you get answered?
Thank you, Clive, for the information.
Clive says it's not a bubble. I think it's a bubble.
All right. So wait, Clive, I got a question for you.
Hold on. Damn.
33,000 is thanking Clive. Clive, it wasn't Dean that was asking the question. It was Dirty, and Dirty is trying to say things.
All right, Sammy, hold on, Sammy. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Sammy, you're 3 horses.
Go ahead, Dirty.
No, I was gonna say
Italian, Sammy.
I think I'm delayed, so don't worry.
I hate you. I hate you. All right, thank you, Clive, for the information about the splits. I didn't know that. That's why they did splits on stocks. You know what I mean? I didn't know the reason for it.
The other rationale is for splitting. First, when a stock falls to less than $1 a share, they have a certain amount of time, generally a month, to bring their stock up or show that their stock up will get over $1. Otherwise, it cannot be exchanged. First, take 5 shares. Now the stock is $5.
Right. Okay. Right.
Change the value of the company. They just have 1/5 more less shares. Now, is that a good sign? Not a good sign when that happens.
Absolutely not.
No, it can pump and then it'll stop. But I think
anything can dump.
so. All right. So here, if they're not doing a reverse split, what about dilution? That's the only alternative. If they start pumping. No, well, yeah, they're gonna. No, they'll sell more shares to market, which also, yeah, and so like you talked me out of the reverse split. The only thing that's left is if they either blow this up and squeeze, which I hope they do, and go to 48 and then beyond. But
to turn the sender, Bitcoin's trying to go back to the high. Over.
My projection. My projection.
All right, the real let's go.
Is 220. Now tomorrow, the alpha is plus or minus 8% on the video.
Oh wait, they had earnings tonight, didn't they?
That's a pretty big gap.
You don't think that there's
tomorrow night?
I'm ready.
30. You
I have been selling off. All day I've been selling off NVIDIA because I'm in profit. Currently trading at 147 a share. I'm in this stock for $3.
Wait, what is it?
NVIDIA. Okay, I'm in this stock for $3 a share. I've been selling off as quickly as I can. Not all of it, but my projected price for NVIDIA for the 6 months is 220, and my long term is 1,600.
Ooh, that's juice.
Yeah, up there with Tesla, baby.
That's juice.
Now, it's coming. I know you don't believe it, Clive.
I think all these tech companies are going to blow up big time. Next couple of years. Especially with Trump in there. As long as we don't have nuclear.
Oh, Trump is going to be pro.
Maybe doesn't use one, but
has anyone got any rationale why?
Because it's good for the economy.
He's pushing crypto, dude. Did you see him? I know.
The United States has been the tech leader for how long, man? He loves tech because it's innovative and it pushes the GDP forward if we do get tech.
That's how we're gonna wash our money.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just saying that's how we're gonna wash our money through crypto. Come on now.
Yeah, the
no
crypto
more
issue is a totally different thing. That being said, if he puts, in fact, if you look up Taiwan, he's blocking the chips from China. Now, that being said, if he blocks China's technology, then American companies will succeed even stronger. Over.
Goddamn right, America.
No, he's all for tech for years, dude. Why are you even bringing that up?
Well, I think what he's for is for a U.S. economy, right? That's it.
He doesn't even use email, guys.
He's a businessman.
How long have we led in tech? How long have we led in tech, man? Look at Silicon Valley. Like, it's important that we lead in tech. It's very important.
Big part of your GDP would be Apple and Microsoft. Look at that shit.
We've had tech since the invention of the steam engine.
Since the invention of the wheel back in your day.
Exactly. That was tech.
Chariot wheel.
You know, oh no, I'm talking about the stone wheel. But, you know.
If Russia concentrated more on tech to sell products around the world like Taiwan does, and China's fucking feeding us they're an innovative fucking system, man. They can make you anything, and I think they
need the blueprints first, though. They don't have. I don't feel like they have the.
I think you
just remix shit. Spit it out.
Yeah, well, not. Well, yeah.
Their problem is their people, Sammy. They gotta take care of their own people. They're having the problem.
I feel America and parts of Europe, they are the innovators usually, and China is the producers. Like they'll produce.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like Sweden. If you look at even the cars, the motor cars that it's unbelievable what they come up with. But it's easy now because you got AI.
Well, you had Tesla. Tesla was like the pioneering company for electric vehicles, right? And then you have all these Chinese companies coming out of the woodwork, like BYD, Build Your Dreams, and Polestar, and a lot of different ones.
I'm curious about did you see Elon's robots 2 years ago compared to now? He must have used AI to develop the latest.
His first robot was a man in a spandex suit.
Yeah, I know, Clive, but what I'm saying is he's using different.
His robots
yeah, but no, you got to watch the latest thing. I just saw it a week or 2 weeks ago. They
were all operated remotely, individually. They were not thinking on their own, etc. Now, interesting enough, did anybody see SpaceX One today?
Sammy, Jada Pinkett is not the Tesla robot, bro.
Hey, I'm just trying to think. Is there any big innovation that has ever come out of China, in say the last 50 years?
Fireworks.
Other than fireworks. What?
Japan, Germany, and Switzerland have the best engineers.
Innovation, brand new technology. China just do the manufacturing and they pump it out. They do the producing.
Exactly. Yeah.
How about the Koreans?
They don't.
Because they have slaves. They have slaves, Rick. That's what it boils
I know.
down.
Well, they exploit their population, sadly, in a communist country.
Yeah, I mean,
everyone's dirt poor. Well, the bulk of China would be dirt poor. It's only the elite.
If they didn't poison their edible products and send it to us, they'd probably do pretty good on that market too. But seem to like to try to kill us all.
No,
We
that's your
poison our own
government's
food.
fault.
What are you talking about?
It's not their
Well,
fault.
that's true too. But I mean, they caught on to that, and they're like, all right, they don't give a fuck about their own people.
Tammy.
Of course, they're gonna use the same dog shit, pesticides and herbicides that we allow.
Sammy, I don't know what people have been telling you, but China hasn't done anything to try and kill us in the last 5 years. In fact, it was all fallacy.
M to the C, that's my show. Ching that swing, that maestro. Silver to the side, so pull up that dice roll.
So like, China goes, the only thing they do is they cut corners, and they're like,
I'm flirting, pull up the Rari, I'm skirting. You don't wanna test my crew, you're gonna get super dead, man, I'm certain.
This Hawaii wall has fucking lead in it. Where should we sell it? The U.S.
M to the C, that's my show. Ching that swing, that maestro. Still the thing looks nice, though. Pull up that dice roll. Pull up that nasty. The gal them take the party. And the streets with Sharky. On roads, my roads all barking. I'm murky, I'm flirting. Pull up the Rari, I'm skirting. You don't wanna touch my crew, you're gonna get super dead, man, I'm certain.
It's his cousin's brother's former roommate's nephew.
Well, I don't know what he's gonna do, but we're gonna find out.
Yes, you do. He told you what he's gonna do. Oh my God. He's the head of the health department. Are you?
Nasty.
I know, but what people say is that they actually
mixed with Sharky. On road, my roads all barking. I'm murky, I'm flirting. Pull up the Rari, I'm skirting. You don't wanna test my crew, because you're gonna get super dead, man, I'm certain.
You that somebody can say they're gonna do something, doesn't mean they're doing it until it's done.
Did Gassler quit yesterday or no?
Gassler?
Yeah.
Gaslighting? You talking about gaslighting?
Gassner? Yeah. Did he quit yet?
No.
Oh, it's gonna get bad.
If he resigns, it's going to be the last
So
it's like the Wicked Witch of the West is dead.
Come one, come all.
She's running. She's running again.
Is it Wizard of Oz? Hey, is it Wizard of Oz where it's...
Oh yeah. They've asked Kamala to stop counting illegal votes.
She's running for 28, dude. Can you believe that?
She still hasn't given up on 20.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna vote for Michael Obama if she has got her hand in it. So.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna vote for neither one of you if you go play with Michael Obama.
Could you imagine if she really is a transvestite or something? She got some big thing.
Gee. I don't know. I guess that would be a female.
You need a prettier face, don't you?
Look, generally you don't take a massive cock and decide, hey, I want to be a female. So whatever was down there to begin with was probably.
Anyhow, let's go back to what we were discussing. It was easy for me to leave that.
You're saying that it's an easy decision if you got like a small 1-inch dick. Like, you got like 9 inches of pain. I don't think that's happening.
That's crazy Paul. He posted Kamala.
Now it's price, but it's worth it. Cause every time I'm writing these verses, you know, catch it wreck. Through your speak, I can go on a heater, get you to follow the leader. We drinking vodka and liters, and I'll be rolling the weed up and dropping knowledge like a Bhagavad Gita. If you need an idea of how we live in La Vida, could it get any sweeter? I stay leaning like pizza, serve you like a subpoena. We need you just like you need us. We feed you just like you feed us. So
Pieces of shit like you for breakfast, Sam.
Why keep it in the bank?
That's right, Sam.
Let me show you how real it is. Deal with this life shit. Vice grip on mic with vice. The daily vice is white split. Feeling lifeless. I just architect the archetype. Awesome right. Often light. Morning night. Never return. I burn holes in the lungs. Flows from the tongue. Flung a la gun. All of them lay beneath. Lay wreath. Say a brief eulogy. Roof will be elevated on shoulder place. Usually in the booth I be. Truth to be.
Remember that?
Instrumentals. Paul Bear to your mental. You deceive. Brain dead numb. Let
I'm in core.
Right here.
I want to get into Darknet, but I try like really good. And I can't tell stories in the same formation. It's a little bit more sloppy. No. I'm looking for things that haven't run like a shit ton already. No. So Bonk still is good. I mean, Bonk can...
I don't think we've run a shit ton yet.
Bonk can hit $1 easy.
I'll let you know we've run a shit ton when I'm selling my bags, like Luke said.
Bonk looks great on the weekly or daily. Fuck. You know, I mean, still might come down and backtest that breakout, but I don't know. I mean, I'm a believer that we're gonna get our runs on these results soon. Just gotta figure out what's cycling at the moment. It's still looking good. Gonna cat on the daily. Oh yeah.
I've gotten up to 120.
Timeline. I mean, it did back step, but a good bounce off this right here for ADA and go up. It's past 8 years. Looking good. Wait, it's past 8.8. Looking great.
Michael Saylor is set to present the Microsoft Forward next month on adding Bitcoin to
These all major areas where they need, like, I don't see them retracing like ridiculous. Like, they need to continue. Like, if they're gonna do, like, Beta's gonna get to $3 or $1, or it's gonna get $3, but like, this is where you get your boom. You know, like, this is where you start getting crazy. Where they, you know, you gotta get out of here.
All these companies start doing that, man. What do you think?
It's literally what's about to happen, man. I mean, it's obvious.
It's just so stupid. And then to think that, oh my God, we can get in here, let alone 5 years ago.
Oh, hey, on the K, you can't tell me.
Well, yeah.
You and me are not the same. Got my money sitting right where I want it.
Look, I mean, I would be shocked if Bitcoin goes over 250 this cycle, but that's just me.
You can't tell me. You and me
that would shock me.
Well, it's pretty much on track. They said like 80. Pretty much like around 80 by the end of this year. And I said, I don't know about that. I'm thinking April. But now it's like 115.
See me on top, you're not a threat.
Listen to what they told you. They told you 80. It made it there. It made it to 80.
No, they actually said 85. And here we go.
I said between 87 and 9. I'm part of there, right? So why don't you listen to what they say and understand that it might not go on forever. A lot of people that told you 89, 85 told other people 85. We're at 93. There's room for a little bit of overhead and FOMO and excitement and people let it go until the next rep. So I mean,
it's 150 at least when I start.
This is usually where we come back to retest something that we broke out of.
I don't know.
I haven't even looked at the chart today, but I heard we went through price discovery. Would be a great time to go check any of the points in the upper area that we were.
You just roll your trend lines on your weekly log, and I mean. Oh no, am I on linear? Yeah. I mean, even on linear, I mean, easily 156 is right there for the taking, and it be in this, I guess, rising wedge here, you know, be fine. There is matches you have to remember, the never coming back move for a few months. I mean, for like what it did in 2020, where it literally went up.
It takes 3 years to come revisit the floor.
Yeah.
That's 7 minutes.
3 years of getting bullish.
Do we get to poke fun at the people who keep trying to call the top and keep getting it wrong once it just keeps ripping? Do we get to do that?
You should.
Actually,
or is that going too far?
You gotta wait.
No, please do.
It's like 175 matches. I wouldn't short it.
Well, did anybody even...
I'm not saying short it right now. This is that area where it just fucking ranges and destroys everybody.
Well, you sound very aggressive. Very aggressive. I was
always
aggressive. This morning that I was aggressive. I'm going to tell you you're aggressive.
Oh.
And you don't have to talk to Sammy like he's 2 years old either. I'm sure you
I'll give you a heads up. If you do it to 2 more people, they'll start yelling at you.
They always yell at me. I'm used to it. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Jay. I love you.
No, you got me caught in it this morning once.
What? Oh, sorry.
Yes, when you came in all aggressive, and then I.
Yeah,
I was thinking with why.
Oh well.
Matt just likes to talk with me, and that's fine. I like talking with him.
Yeah.
And if I ever come down there, I'm gonna take you out in the water.
First punch him in the face.
Drop him.
I'm gonna show you what it's like to hold your breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy you a drink first.
That was actually really funny.
It was.
Dude, I can hold my breath, or I used to be able to. I don't know if I gotta practice up.
About a minute. Before I started.
Seriously, are you on edibles these days or something?
Seriously, before I started smoking weed, I could hold my breath.
Yeah, you.
No, I was doing liquid. I didn't do anything tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'm just sipping a little bit.
Liquid, like acid?
No, but dude, the cough syrup, I'm almost out of it. It's good.
You've
for
been
me
drinking cough syrup to get buzzed?
No, I call it cough syrup. It's THC liquid. But it's good. 2 teaspoons and I'm mellow.
It helps him cough more.
I'm trying not to be arrogant like I was the other night. I'm sorry, guys.
You were feisty. You were like a spicy sausage that night, a spicy Italian sausage.
Yeah. Wow.
You were like, I don't even know what we're talking about, but can you explain it for everybody else that's too stupid to understand?
I was. Well, somebody said I was trolling, and I might have been, but I never trolled before, so I was on one wheel instead of two. So.
Don't admit that now. Go with the you were trolling thing, right? It says a lot more about your intellect.
I'm not experienced at it though.
Just go with it for now, all right? Learn what it is later.
You were pissed off, Sammy. You were ready to get after it.
Yeah,
you were just head hunting.
That's my fucking brother.
You know what I mean? Oh no, somebody told me I need to take my own. What was it, crazy?
Sammy, you can't blame your brother. What the hell?
I know. Wait, what? I want to know what Jay. What you talking about, Jay?
I'm telling you, crazy can finish that sentence. I wasn't joking. You should always take blame for not take blame, but
oh yeah, you should take blame even when it ain't your fault. That's leadership.
Responsibility for your work.
Accountability too is big.
Accountability, responsibility.
Yeah, you know I wouldn't.
You were just a little faded and having fun. You get all fucking weird and funny.
It's real weird. Our tongues would have been cut out.
One, two, three, four. Groupies in the
Daily
game.
close.
I don't even need a verse. You can keep the punchline. I don't need a squad just to bury a fat baseline. Bring chick in the scene. You can call me Einstein.
Did you guys see what D-Block wrote in his group today? It was pretty good.
Rockets leaving in 2 minutes.
What'd he say?
Okay, he writes, if you may. Never been a moon boy and never will be one, but being in crypto for as long as I have and grinding through the stages of first they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they try to destroy you, then they join you, then paradigm important, and not to leave out the last part of that quote, then you win. But looking at today's environment politically, it's hard to not to come to one conclusion. And I couldn't say this any better myself. 1, pro-crypto president. 2, pro-crypto administration. 3, president wants to buy crypto platform. 4, president meets crypto CEOs. 5, sailors going insane with buying. 6, Wall Street keeps buying. 7, Bitcoin National Strategic Reserve. 8, state-level Bitcoin reserves. 9, soon countries will start buying. And 10, US banks allowed to hold Bitcoin on balance sheets. There are no other words for it. I don't know what will happen, but some serious insanity might lie ahead when the entire system is no longer against crypto. Also, $0 BTC will hit parity with gold and maybe soon parity, I guess. Parity with gold and maybe sooner than we expected. In short, everyone, we won, and this is simply amazing. And Fontaine them all. Well done. Now comes phase 2. Stay focused.
And more.
Get the fuck out. That is a top signal.
No, it's not now.
Why?
Buying
People like, no.
It may seem like a top signal until you look at the chart, and then you're like, oh, okay, it ain't a top signal. We're not even started yet. This ain't fucking euphoria. If you think this is euphoria, you weren't there for euphoria. This ain't nothing like euphoria.
Motherfuckers are calling we won the world? Yeah, no. We got
not at the top. Yeah, but Bitcoin just went into expansion, man. Bitcoin's only 20% higher than it was last cycle. What are we talking about here?
What percentage of the people in the world are involved in crypto? That's the question.
If Bitcoin was to pull back and go lower than previous highs right now, it'd be the first time ever, bro. If Bitcoin is only 26% higher than it was previous cycle, and we're thinking it's the top, y'all ain't been around long enough, man. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Crazy. It's like Joe and Mika admitting they were wrong. They go kiss Trump's ass like they did.
I think that guy D-Block is right, Jay. I think a lot of what I think it was well said. I mean, it all sounds so good, it's scary.
Yeah. Oh, he's a good dude. But if I just find it sounds interesting.
If anybody thinks the top is in though, if anybody thinks the top is in for the cycle though, I will gladly bet each person $1,000 that wants to bet.
It's because when you come out to a breakout like this on a macro, it's absolutely normal to retest the top of that breakout. And even if we did go and retest it, let's say, I'm not saying it's doing that, 70K, then people would be like, we're going to zero. But mostly, if you look at historical charts, once you've come back to that 786 I was listening to with that guy, you can reconfirm it from the top, and then it launches. It just washes out the people, and
people would be saying the cycle's over. We went to 70K right now. It'd be hilarious.
No, you have to look. We should start charting a super cycle. I heard that.
Wow.
I heard months ago.
We went to 70K right now.
Listening.
Right? I mean, I don't know. Is there a chart for what stock or crypto or whatever actually went, or what type of industry did a super cycle? I'm sure there was many.
Look at NVIDIA.
Like platinum. Look at platinum. Look at the cycle of platinum.
Look at Doge. You don't have to go far.
How about biotech stocks?
Well, why don't you just go off what the guy said? Gold.
Or gold. And remember,
parity, that means it's reaching the same market cap.
Exactly. Because usually we can see that when gold retraces, you can literally see it on the chart. Retraces meaning like it goes down. You can see that Bitcoin has these leaps, and then
historically
But what does that do?
It just does that. Gold just ripped, right? And then it went on a down. We went up now. Well, if we just consolidate while gold takes a retrace to the top, fails, and then takes a bigger leg down, that could be the proper push for Bitcoin. Listen, these are not my words, but like I'm listening to these things, and maybe they make sense to you guys. The Russell also went right up. I think it's sitting below all-time highs now, but it did hit it, if I'm not mistaken. If you look at total is sitting at a double top at an inverse set of shoulders. And then you have total 3, which hasn't even caught up. I might be mixing them up.
No, you're correct. It hasn't been going into
Right. And if you look at something like Doge's chart on the mini cycle it just did, you can see that expansion move out of that consolidation area. And if you take that and you apply it to most of what's going on, no, we haven't even started the damn move.
Yep, I agree.
Crazy to think about.
I have a lot of my liquid net worth bet on the fact that this is nowhere close to being finished. So if that tells you anything about me, take it with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty convicted.
Yeah, and it's okay to do 10 to 20K moves down. I was looking at the guy's overlay of his factor, and I was like, look at the last bull. People talk about the 64 down to 29, back to 69, but what about on the way up? This dramatic climb we did, but within it, if you zoom in, you have these drops, man, that are like, you have to imagine the chart not being printed yet on the right, and people start to see these drops, and the whole panic sets in, right? And then what does it do? Wham! It just pulls the extension up, and it's like,
To me, that's weird. What's weird?
Be doing it.
It's true. When somebody else broke a Russell, and a Russell, basically what I used to trade is microcap bullshit. And when they were pumping like crazy, the Nas and the Dow were like at their highs, and they pull back and they throw shit into that. And that's exactly what's probably happening again, because I mean it's not there just quite yet.
Forget the SPY. Take the Russell, take total 3 and others, overlay them over each other. Look at the progress that's being made. Take gold now and put gold next to it, and look at when gold goes down, what crypto does. And then you're gonna feel, I don't know, I felt a little bit enlightened about what I was looking at, and I'm just applying it to what I think I already know, and therefore I shouldn't be necessarily looking for failing moves. I should keep looking for continuous moves to the top side, because once you do these liquidity grabs, it pops, and it shows you that it keeps doing it at the moment. Nothing has shown us that we're not doing that. Anyway, so that's it.
Hey Jay, do you have a TV?
Yeah.
You got a TV? No, do you have a TV on there right now?
No, it's quiet as hell.
Put on Motor Trend. They got some nice cars.
Are you on it?
They got Motor Trend. Yeah, they got somebody building it. Crazy.
I'm just going deep diving in this shit now because I know I'm bored with patterns. Meaning, there's not more that I can do with patterns to make me improve what I'm doing. I need to so these things are really cool to me, to be in this type of market with the elections and everything going on, to understand the process of it going on. Last bull run I wasn't in it at the same time. I was in the bull run, but I was not even listening to anything related to what the market does. So pretty cool. Anyways, sorry, Toronto, go ahead, bud.
But yeah, crazy. 90%.
90% of what? Your liquid net worth? Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm about 70%. I'm right there with you. And I might go for it.
I don't have kids in a life.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about just money that I have in the market, which is, a good amount of my money that I have at all is involved in what I do, which is trade the market. But the other 30% is either in bonds or in stocks or other shit. So it's all being used. It's all being utilized.
Serrano, are you in stocks, Serrano?
No, I'm in crypto. 90% of everything I own in my life.
Yeah, see, there's people that
just in the best performing asset class in history.
Ever. Yeah, I mean, dude, for people,
right now,
Sounds like a smart man right there.
Break out Bitcoin. Let's go.
You bring that shit up to people, though, they'll tell you you're fucking crazy. But in my opinion, you're crazy not to have exposure, man. You have to. If you want to survive, if you want to thrive,
transmute the station, all aboard,
you need exposure.
transmute the station.
Yeah, Jeff Dan's coming in.
I'm surprised that XLM helped.
They're fine.
I won't put your volume up. I swear you were whispering.
The real, what's your number for Tether dominance? Are you going to finally get down to 3? We're not even below 4.
We went down to damn.
We're breaking it. We're breaking it right now. We're going down to 4.
Hey, Toronto, say something.
We went down to 415 today.
Oh yeah.
probably turned me down when I was yelling about taking over the government.
No, I fell asleep for a while. I didn't know. You sound like you're listening.
Man, I'm leaning back real far.
No, he sounds clear to me.
So, if you have taken loans to put in money in the market, that means you're more than 110% in the game?
Yeah.
No loans. Don't need loans.
No loans for me. I'm fucking debt free, baby. No loans at all. Everything paid for.
Fuck yeah.
No debt.
Besides a few hundred here and there on credit card, but that shit don't even count. That's just there to be that, to help my credit.
Hey, it makes points, dude.
That too. Rewards points, baby.
Yep.
You don't use credit at all, Serrano?
Nope.
So you one of those old ladies that are writing checkout in the fucking line?
Oh, hey, Home Depot and Lowe's credit cards, don't sleep on them. They give you some good shit back, man.
Oh yeah. Those, I get those shit, that email all the time. But no, I'm taking a loan out to pay off, because I had to accumulate because I had to put out.
I was very close to taking out a $50,000 loan at the floor when we dipped again in August. I was like, man, I could do it. If the rates were able to be lower, because I could get a good rate, but even then a good rate is not great. So I was like, man, if the interest rates were lower, I would have done it because I would have been able to pay it off within a year, and only paid very minimal interest and probably, tripled the money at least. Which is insane to think about. But it was extra. I didn't need to do that. It was me being extra, and I'm glad I didn't, but I think in the end I'll probably be like, man, I probably should have. Because it's a strategic move. It's not like a desperate. If you're taking out loans out of desperation, that's a different deal. But if it's strategic and it works for you, then that's the way to play the game.
For sure. If you're using the bank's money, absolutely.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. That's what it is now, crazy.
That's Japan trading.
It's like 7%. The credit cards are like 19, 29. So why not? Why not take all that shit off the credit cards, put it on you can get 7% for a year, and then it flips over to 7% or lower next year. And that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do it. The only reason I'm doing that is because I got, fucking furnaces blew up on me in a couple blocks. So
I need a new car and I need a new house.
That's what I did, Jay. It's a what do you call it? Deal lock? HLOC or whatever. It's like whatever you own, they use that as collateral. And if it's worth enough, you can easily manage it. I've done it before, and I want to get out of this whole fucking thing, but this is a way out.
You ever hit up them loan sharks, Sammy?
The what?
You ever hit up the loan sharks?
No.
Fucking scammers. Oh man, I used to always hear talking about the loan sharks.
They'll cut my toes off, Serrano, so I don't know. Do you care about toes or just ankles? I'm going to cut my toes.
You'll never be able to walk straight again.
Toes are gross.
Toes are gross? Why?
You imagine taking a $50,000 loan at the floor though, dishing it into 5 or 6 things, letting it grow for a year, probably making 10x on that, $500,000, and then just paying the loan off and being like, thanks. Oh my goodness, man, I'm gonna regret it in the end.
That's Japan trading. Why are you laughing? That's what has been happening. That's what cut the fuck out of Bitcoin in March.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can time it right, gorgeous, right?
Yeah, it's
if you don't time that thing right,
then you're fucked. Yeah.
Proper fuck.
You have to have some kind of good, decent credit,
and you can get a interest-free for 18 months and pay off some shit, and then as long as you can get income coming on to pay that every month, or actually, what I heard, a couple people here even say pay it like earlier, every week pay it like $20 or $50 or whatever, and then off still your interest.
For loans or whatever, no thanks.
You gotta pay the principal only.
At the mall, I'm going insane. Snatch a little around the way. Told her meet me at the gate. At the telly, hit the shades. I just need a little taste.
Oh yeah, but it could be less of a charge.
Couple bands in the stage. Same shit, different day. If you reach, I will teach.
Well, no, it is actually interest-free for 12 months, 18 months.
Like LeBron and the Kings, throw me the fool. You know I'll be free.
It's usually like 50. It's usually 1 or 3%.
They're not gonna let you 3%.
It's like us ignoring.
I didn't say 3%. Right.
Moves that make little mama shake, ankles break. Moves that make my pockets fat, look out of shape. Need that money on delay. I'm ballin' like Drew Holiday. Pack my bag to a better state, like I'm so fly, I'm out of space. If you gotta move, I'm in a blitz. You going down, sticking the shit. 10.25%. Everything cash, I do it big. Per month. Throw it to me, I'ma catch it and run it for 6. I got the moves, I got the juice. I never lose. You need to move. I got the moves. I got the juice. I never lose. You need to move. I got the $1,000 and you multiply that times 0.1105 and divide by 12.
Does anyone in here hold cryptos like say Solana or Rune or Ethereum or anything built on that blockchain? Or even Bitcoin now actually too.
And what? Solana what? Or Ethereum?
Anybody holding any of these coins, just holding them in cold storage, chilling, have them in a MetaMask wallet or a Phantom wallet, any coins?
Yeah.
Well, you know what's crazy about that? You could be lending that out and getting 5 to 30%.
Yeah, I know. That shit scares me though.
But that's staking or is it
lending? Crazy though, right? Well, not crazy, right? But crazy. Isn't that crazy? But there's a comment.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy that it's going to be bigger than what it is right now. And once it's a little bit more developed and they don't try to clap DeFi like they did, as long as I see the green light that they're not going to clap DeFi, which now that this administration has kind of came in and swept the rug, it looks like DeFi might get a green light. But if you saw 8 months ago, it did not look like DeFi was getting a green light. It looked like they were getting ready to take out DeFi. So now it makes me want to have more exposure to DeFi, which then again, it comes to the conclusion of I don't have enough of this shit, and I don't think I ever could.
That's a problem you're always going to have. Should have bought more.
Yep.
Should have traded it less.
But you said 5%. You said 5%, Toronto?
5 to 30. Some places you can get up to 100. Depending on certain times, you can get up to 200, 500, 700, 1,000. It's lower risk is 3 to 15%. But you can, if you know what you're doing, you can get up into 1,000.
So what's like
DeFi farming and shit? The last cycle, there was DeFi farming you could get. I mean, it was stupid. But Aave offered like a flat rate of like 15% last cycle. It was beautiful.
We all remember Magic Internet Money, and that didn't go well.
I mean, there's going to be things that die, but there's going to be things that don't.
Well, it did do well in the beginning, Max, but the people that stuck with it too long got burned, maybe.
I don't think anybody's ready for what's about to shape up in this market.
In certain banks or maybe bonds. I don't know what bonds are paying now.
Fuck no. You ain't getting nothing with bonds. You're getting fucking nothing. You're not even beating inflation, really, in
Not
reality.
bonds, but like I think I was actually in California. We had something that paid actually 15% years ago, but that was way back when.
Oh, that shit don't exist now, bro. They don't have that anymore. The only place you're getting 15 is in another country's bank, overseas bank, or in crypto, literally.
Well, you know what it was?
That's why they hate crypto. That's why DeFi got collapsed, because banks are like, no. You ain't gonna offer interest when we only give them fucking crumbs. You're not gonna do that, because then it would dry up the banks, and then the banks dried up anyway. It's crazy, man. People don't see the shit that's going on behind the scenes.
It was one of the California, the waste companies, waste management, that was saying that years ago. My mother actually found it. She says, "Why don't we put in like 10 grand in this or 15?"
I know the comptroller.
Yeah, what's that doing these days? I mean, that's going to be like.
I haven't followed it. He and I were friends probably about 10 years ago, and I think he's still with the company. But yeah, he was a comptroller.
Yeah, it used to be a big money maker back then before even anybody thought about crypto.
Well, keep in mind where he came from.
I don't know.
Look up the president of Waste Management and how he came from this country. And first he did carbon, and then he did automation, and then he did waste management.
Yeah, he did everything. No, they were paying out pretty good though. They actually finished it, you know, they went for, I don't know, we were in it for like a year or 2 years. It was more than a year.
We got paid for
What's the competitor now to them?
NVIDIA?
Yeah.
SMCI.
Oh, really? What? Why?
No.
Well,
I don't think.
not really a competitor per se. They manufacture the chip. They use boards.
I'd say AMD is one of the biggest competitors.
Yeah, they're just leaving everything.
All right, so then you want to trade that? Something goes wrong.
They have such a huge weight technology.
Whatever happened to Atmel? I used to have Atmel. Yeah, it used to be pretty. It was like a competitor back 10 years ago. Well, Qualcomm's still around. That's more than an E.
I remember a lot of those that were back then that are just penny stocks now.
Well,
Yeah,
Qualcomm
but Qualcomm is chips for cell phones.
Right.
NVIDIA is graphics cards, and now heavily in AI, where everyone needs their graphics cards or their processors or their chips for AI.
Correct.
So
right.
they're similar, but they are in two different parts of the tech sector.
Right.
Yeah.
I bought Qualcomm at $615. I bought like 15 shares, and then they split, and I ended up with 30. And then it didn't just do much from there. I just got out of it. My cousin told me about it, and I'm like, because I was buying Apple and Qualcomm, and I had a bunch of shit back then. But mostly I was trading the mini. That's what I'm saying. The cheap shit made me more money than any of the big companies ever will. And that's why I'm so hooked on zeros when I trade crypto, because it'll make more if it moves. I'm not saying it don't fail. It does fail, like Luna, or maybe a better example. Because Luna's
Next gen.
Yeah, next gen. I still have like millions of it somewhere on my wallet, but it's got to be traded on DeFi.
This is past us, you best believe.
Could you imagine if that goes
I'ma
back?
be there, I'ma be everywhere. I'ma be all over. I'ma be here, I'ma be there, I'ma be everywhere. I'ma be all over. I'ma be here, I'ma be there, I'ma be everywhere.
Tokenomics are a big factor in that too, Sammy. Like,
I'ma be all over.
it's not like just because something's really cheap and you can afford a ton of it doesn't mean that it's going to move up a lot. If something's really cheap but it has really good tokenomics and fundamentals and shit like that, it has more of a chance. It has a lower supply. But even then, I mean, the only other time that it really doesn't matter is if it's just like a really shitty meme coin, or if it's a meme coin like that's based off of a meme that's gone viral. Like then usually it moves because people just see it moving and they buy it. But SHIB is not something that like I would see like being super popular again. I mean, maybe it does.
That's right, I'm taking it back.
I don't know. I think it has a chance of getting back up, but unless they come out with something else or whatever. I mean, it is what it is.
Unless Vitalik gets a fucking new dog, it's the dog coin for Ethereum. And that's all it needs to be. It doesn't have to do anything else.
Yeah, but where the hell's he been? Right? I haven't seen anything. Does he even do any presentations lately? I've seen him out there at all. Maybe he's getting his batteries
ETH is a fucking like it's a moving piece. He doesn't really need to do anything. You know what I mean? It's already in motion. ETH doesn't need any help with anything really.
And you don't think Vitalik's always going into things? You don't think he's ever going to conferences, he's tweeting,
He doesn't even call the shots on ETH anything. Anyway, I mean, I'm sure he has a say, but there's a whole team of people. Right.
He had a whole fucking wallet with a ton of shit in it that he could have burned, and instead he just dumped it, and then like donated some of it to other people to charities or something, and they dumped it. But now like the market cap of it is fucking huge, and the supply is still huge too. So I mean, I don't know.
When you say dump it, that's not burning it, right? Why wouldn't it burn it?
He gave it away for charity. Somebody they created it. They sent his wallet address, a bunch of it. It stayed there for a while, and then he gave it away to charity. It's like either a tsunami thing happened,
but they gave it to him because they wanted him to burn it.
They gave it to him as a marketing ploy. It was a way that people would do. A lot of people would make like that was one of the metas at one point for meme coins. You make it and then you send a famous person a bunch of it, so it looks like they're holding it. It's marketing. Like, oh my God, look, Vitalik bottled 7 trillion cheese. No way, Jeff. Oh my God, I'm gonna buy it. It's all fucking optics.
Yeah, so that he just sells it to people that want to hold it instead of burning it.
I think that there was one that he did burn.
Oh, you know, he burned some.
Okay, I think there was one project that he sent money to him in the way that I just explained it, who burned it so far.
Yeah, they heard me, but they're never really listening. Whole world coming to me, see it through a different lens.
But that was the whole reason for them sending shit not for him to burn. Because if it sits, like, if something like that happens, you also, especially for Vitalik, if he did sell it, take profit, it looks really bad on him. So essentially, if you send him any amount of coins for a new chain or a new token that you make, it's like, air quote, burning them because it's going to get put into a forever hold, if that makes sense.
I heard him saying in interviews, like somebody did an interview with him, and I'm pretty sure he said that he sold it. He sold some of it.
No, he dumped all of it and donated all the money to COVID relief for India.
He gave half. That was long back. Yeah, he donated it to India. The Shiba Inu coin.
Yeah, it was so much that it was I forget what he said, but that was smart as shit, man. Because then all the fucking Indian boys like Rain were all like, "Oh, Ethereum!" Oh, it was just marketing in itself.
Exactly.
It didn't need all that. And plus, if you're talking where Vitalik, fucking he just had a DevCon in Bangkok on each. It's like just like 5 days back he finished it.
So did you fuck him or what? Did you get his number?
What?
I said, did you fuck him or what? Did you get his number at least?
A lot of people realize a lot of shit there, man. I mean, that's what everybody, whatever. Like, Solana is fucking meme coin specialist. But if you're a ISO 500 company or whatever, one of those big companies that you want to build something, or anybody who's serious only goes on ETH.
Yeah, because it has all the well, Solana too, but it's just different.
Solana, yeah, but it's for the fast and furious type, but stable and security and everybody who's serious mostly goes on. I mean, that's what the general perception has been so far.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of meme coins on Solana.
It's like the old daddy, right? I mean, it's like slow and steady type, and when fucking Solana is fast and furious.
They're all good. ETH is good. It's just not good at a lot of things that people think it's good at for some reason, and they want it to be good at some things, but it doesn't need to be.
Hey, that's not its place.
Exactly.
I mean, it's good to transfer that. I don't understand why. What's $1.50 for? When you send a coin to another, one exchange to the other. And everybody's always bitching about ETH is so expensive. It is when, compared to 0%, but it's still not a lot. I mean,
for something that's supposed to be cheap as shit to send from place to place, it's expensive as fuck.
All right,
yeah.
So
it's
like,
and when the chain is all clogged up, it's stupid fucking expensive and stupid fucking slow.
Well, yeah, if you're trying to transfer one coin to another, but if you're sending one exchange to the other, it costs me $1, maybe less, $1.50 or less to send $100.
In what? In what?
In USDT. If I send USDT from Coinbase to another exchange, it costs me like $1, $1.50 for say $100. So I don't know. That's not that. I mean, $1.50 to send $100.
I mean, I think, we're talking apples and oranges here, because he was talking about if you're transferring Shiba itself is really flippin' expensive. And it's like the gas fee on...
I don't do that. That's why I'm saying I send either USDT or
okay, but we're talking about a specific coin here. You can't compare apples to oranges.
What coin are they talking about?
Coin is very different.
Orange is better.
Right. Every coin is very different on the amount of gas fees that they have. So you can't compare, sending USDT from one exchange to another compared to sending Shiba from one exchange to another. Because the gas fee that you're going to spend, if I was to move my Coinbase Shiba from Coinbase all the way to my ledger, like I would lose so much in that Shiba, it isn't worth it.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm not talking about that. I was just saying USDT.
That's what he was talking about. That's what Serrano was talking about when you talked about gas fees being expensive. And then when you came in, well, but no, it's not. I only spend $1. That's because you're talking about a different currency.
ETH also has the most. ETH has the most active developers as well. Like if their developer base is so vast that it makes it universal when you're looking for. If you're looking to build a project, it's very easy to find help.
So why would you send? Why don't you sell it? Whatever coin you're holding, sell it to USDT or XLM or XRP, and then send it on Ethereum.
Because we're talking about the use case of a coin, like we're not talking about like anything. We're talking about the use case of that coin, particularly.
ETH has layer 2s that make its transactability a lot more efficient as well. So there is that, even though to me it's trash, because I don't think that you should, like when you're on something like Algorand, for example, you don't need that. You just send it and it goes and it's fast. But ETH is older and it has the first mover advantage, so it's been around and has a shitload of people on it and a shitload of stuff already built on it. So the development that's already built on it is why it's going to be around. It's basically you can't put toothpaste back in the tube.
So ETH is like that carpenter that has he's like a 50-year veteran, like has like 30 years.
Exactly. That's a great example.
Bro, but he's so it takes him some time to do shit, but usually it's done pretty thorough. And then Serrano is just that 20-year-old dude that is a wicked cokehead that comes in and he thinks he can build shit really fast. And he's a fast worker, but he fucking bumps his fucking thumb with the hammer all the time, but it doesn't matter because he just gets over it.
And he's really good looking too.
But Algo,
really attractive.
I was sending Algo for months last year and even this year, and then I switched to USDT because it was just as fast. I mean maybe 20 seconds or whatever. I don't know, and it didn't cost that much.
There's plenty that I use, man.
Because fees have gone down because no one's using the fucking chain.
Right, exactly.
So like I said, when it gets congested, what happens with Ethereum? It gets slow and clunky and expensive as fuck to send it. It doesn't matter if it's $5 or $500. When you're trying to send $100 and it automatically costs you $6.80 right now, $6.50 right now to send Tether out. So that means you're out of $100, you're 6.5% gone immediately. That is absurdly fucking expensive.
But you could always jump over to Matic or Polygon or whatever, or OP or Arbitrum too.
Polygon's 8 fucking cents to send any amount.
Exactly.
Well, don't get me wrong, so is Ethereum, but just make it $100. A lot of people will send $100, okay? Ethereum right now, fucking $6.50. Polygon's 8.
Yeah, and it's not even. And ETH is not even. It's not even congested. Dude, $6 to $100 for ETH is good. That bitch ain't even congested right now. If it was congested, it'd be like 20.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, there's certain times where you can send on ETH cheaper, but all right.
It's awful.
So
you don't want to send ETH to anywhere ever.
No, but
not if you don't have to. Ignore it.
So on any chain, they calculate, say, $100 versus 1,000. What's the percentage of the cost that you know what I mean? Say on the cheapest time base and then the higher time base. What would it cost for like 1,000? Can you calculate that? Like if I wanted to send $1,000 on ETH.
$6.50, like I just said.
Okay.
Let me just add a zero. If you're comparing 100 to 1,000.
No.
Zero.
I was just using $100 as an example.
Oh yeah.
That is ludicrous. Because if we're just spending it, right? It's ludicrous for a cryptocurrency to cost that much to send, to make a simple transaction. That is a beautiful thing about it, though still at the same time, it's $6.50 for me to do whatever the fuck I want on the blockchain. That's still beautiful, right? But when I want to go spend $10, when you're getting raped on the fees for buying a burger or having a meal, that is absurd.
Yeah, it'll never be used for that either. Thankfully, like the only people who go on ETH and lose money are the people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? Like unless they use a scaling solution. Like everybody knows that. Wasn't there a point on OpenSea where you didn't have an option though, where you had to use only ETH?
Yep, cost about.
Yeah, that was bad.
That's ridiculous.
It was about $256 to buy $1,000 NFT.
And them idiots were doing it every day. Fuck it, they were like, fuck it.
Hey, bro, it was fucking worth it. It was $1,250, $1,250, but it was worth it to buy the NFT.
You know how when you send Tether from wallet to wallet, when you send Tether from wallet to wallet, and you can choose the network you want to do it on. You can do it on Tron, Ethereum, and the other one, BNB, the Binance Smart Chain, BSC, whatever.
On Matic, you can do it on fucking. Or
a bunch of them. It just depends on which. Yes.
Solana, there's Base.
Yeah.
AVAX.
You can put the Tether train on any track, basically, all of those tracks. Like, yeah, that's cool. I think that's awesome. Wasn't it built initially on Ethereum?
What? Tether?
Tether.
No, Tether was built on Omni.
Oh.
Then moved over. Now it's based on Tether. Now it's fully based on Ethereum.
Yeah.
I mean, it's multi-chain, but origin was Omni.
Yeah.
Right.
They call that interoperability or something. What do they call that?
I mean,
maybe not.
I mean, they just deploy their token on other chains, so they mint four chain A, B, C, D.
Okay. Yeah.
But that layer 2 exists, even though Sammy wants to get rid of it. But here's the problem: is that what sucks with Ethereum is that any coin or token that's built on Ethereum, if you try to move that, you have to move it on the Ethereum network, and you have to pay the gas fees, like the Ethereum type gas fees, like in that fucking coin or token. So you have to fucking.
That's like shit. They take like a 50,000.
Yeah, it costs a lot because it's equivalent in the amount of Ethereum that you would need in order to move it. So, but unless they can, if you can't send it on Matic or something, like if you have to send it on Ethereum, you end up paying out the fucking butthole just to send X coins.
Wasn't there a plan? The Shiba dev team wanted to take it off Ethereum, like to make their own exclusive chain?
They're working on that. They actually did. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard it hit the mainframe yet. That's what drove that fund last year. I mean, they said, we want to get off Ethereum. And then, okay, where are you going to go? So, still waiting for that. But yeah, I tried looking up sending through Ethereum 3 o'clock in the morning, where it's supposed to be cheaper, and it really isn't that much different. So I said, you know what? $100, $500, I'll pay $500, and I'm gonna pay. It's going down. I got my chips stacked high. Dealer shuffle the cards and let them fly. It's going down. Better place your bet. Push the stack, get a chase the stat. It's going down. Bright lights on the strip. Trade the cash that you got for chips. It's going down.
At that rate, you're honestly better off just selling it where it's at. If you're gonna move it, sell it where it's at. Buy like or algo or something she was sent, or and then send that on the other buy for Tether and buy your fucking shit back on the other chain. Or the other way, they should sell it into a stablecoin, send the stablecoin on the network, and then buy it back and get it over.
That's what I do. I sell it to either algo or USDT. I don't send shit on Ethereum.
Yeah, but if you send it Tether on that, it's expensive.
Sending Tether on like Binance, for example, the Binance Smart Chain, sending Tether on that isn't too bad. I think it's more affordable than Tether on. Yeah, depending on the network you pick. Yeah.
But then again, I'm only sending so I sent 500
I think it depends on where you send it. Sometimes the fees are better.
Can you send Tether on Solana?
Yep.
You can?
Yep.
No.
It's I think it's cheap, like cheaper than
Well, you can.
What do you mean no?
Cheap just
yes, you can.
Cheap just tried doing it and it failed.
Exchange issues. Probably not.
What's your exchange you were trying to send? You sent Tether or what you sent to coin? What just a couple days ago you sent some money, right?
Yeah, I sent from Krypto.com to Blowfin. I sent USDT and I used the Solana network. I rejected, and then I used the Optimus network, and it went through very fast for like $1.
Yeah. So it depends
That's
on
either an exchange. That's either an exchange problem or a network problem. Okay.
No, it's exchange.
Dude, just let me answer the fucking questions, dude.
Well, I got the answer right there. It's
Big debate in Toronto. Jesus.
No, he ain't gonna.
Oh no, I couldn't hear Keeks. You talked over her, Sammy. I couldn't hear what she said.
It was an exchange issue, I'm pretty sure, because
I'm delayed.
I checked the whole network was up and running at the time that she went to send it.
I think it was
the network was fine. I checked the main.
It sounds like
it was
changes shit sometimes. Like sometimes they have different choices of how you can send it.
Yeah, there was an outage for someone but it might have happened at the same time.
It might have been an outage because it's worked before. So
yeah, usually when there's an outage, most of the exchanges will like suspend it. So normally they fucking tell you so you don't do it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm glad it just got rejected so that I didn't lose it.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Kiki, were the altcoins running that day when you were trying to do that? Sorry, the meme coins.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I'd imagine there's a fair bit of congestion at the moment with everything flowing around.
I would say that's probably accurate.
Yeah, but sometimes the exchanges tell you they don't accept that change they're working on.
Yeah, I think that's up to the vendor. Like, that's up to the exchange, like, whether they support that avenue or not. Yeah.
Yeah, they said they didn't support it yet.
Yeah, I guess you just have to be super clear on what wallet you're sending from and to, and make sure that they talk to each other properly. But, you know,
Actually, when she was doing that, I was trying to tell her I don't think they're going to accept it.
Oh, it's good. She just said she didn't lose any money, right, Keith? You never lost anything. One just failed.
Yeah.
And you didn't lose enough. That's good.
And I only did a small amount because it still at work, and then I put in more.
Yeah.
That was the blow.
You were saying that it did work before this, correct? Like you said that like you had already done it in the past and it worked. So
all my old transactions, there's some on there that are processed and some that are rejected, and it doesn't make sense why.
Interesting.
Doge is still pretty good to send Doge through, right? Not too bad.
I mean, it depends. I may have gotten better. It may have gotten faster in the last 5 minutes of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't. Nothing's really changed on it. The thing that hinders most and increases transaction fees are the exchanges. You're getting bent over to send via exchange.
Yeah. I remember.
I mean, I guess I should open Coinbase because I've been using Krypto.com because like back when all the exchanges were going down, I didn't know where to fucking go.
I can't even believe that still. How many people are on Krypto.com?
Yeah, don't they have like the worst exchange fees too? Like, isn't Krypto.com like one of the worst exchange?
Are they an exchange or a brokerage? Like, are they where they charge like a huge? Because it's real simple.
You can spend your profits really easily, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's
yeah. I used to think Robinhood has that Coinbase.
I remember my only on-ramp back in the day was Coinbase. And I used to have to buy whatever I bought on Coinbase. If I wanted to trade on Binance, I would have to buy through Coinbase and then send across from Coinbase to Binance. And XLM, I'm pretty sure that was the way it was. Like XLM was the nice quick one, quick and cheap.
I mean, it still is on most exchanges. Like it's the quick and fast. Yeah.
Do you think there's Rick? Do you think there's many people out of country that are trading on Coinbase with VPN?
I don't know. There's so many options these days.
Like weird to think of
Coinbase.
I doubt it because most places, they would just use finance like straight up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's also the whole thing of like they don't need to use a VPN.
Exactly.
Yeah, there was a big explosion of Southeast Asian crypto exchanges in like 2019, 2020. You got Bybit, you got Nexu, you got, you name. There's so many of them.
So Coinbase is pretty open worldwide? Is that what you're saying, Toronto?
Yeah.
Really?
You can onboard,
I
but
mean,
I can't.
So why
Americans are the ones that have issues going to other exchanges. I know people come in here.
I can send money to Coinbase, I can't pull it off.
They opened up a whole international part just so they can start offering perks that they cannot and do not offer to Americans.
Yeah, can't they do leverage on there if you're non-American?
Yep.
Yeah.
On Coinbase Global, yes.
Yeah.
So that gets down to the point of what are the players? It's Coinbase and Binance, and maybe I think
Bybit's pretty big.
Yeah, Bybit's huge. I used to be on that, but then they.
I mean, I've seen KuCoin's probably still pretty big. You can't trade on it.
KuCoin's so clunky. I hate KuCoin. Like the last time I used it, it was just gross. Like having to enter in a PIN just to execute a trade. Like every time.
That's bullshit.
Like,
yeah. You know what my PIN is?
Terrible.
Is a 6. No, it's crazy that.
Which is horrible for scalping. You can't do that shit.
Right?
If you're scalping. Yeah.
That ain't fair. Why don't we be able to, trade over there if they are allowed to trade here on our shit?
Because they're illegal in America.
Yeah. I think at the time
CFDs are illegal in the United States, not everywhere else. Perpetual swaps, fucking perps are more or less CFDs. That's why we don't have it in America. That's why every exchange that offers perps to Americans get bent over. then the government goes after them for offering services to Americans. And if you go read majority of these platforms TOS, it tells you in the terms of service, no Americans.
Yeah.
Then they get in trouble and then they get geo-restricted. Then we get geo-restricted.
Remember
Same
back
thing
in the
from
day,
exchange to exchange to exchange.
I remember KuCoin was the exchange to be on to get random new shit on.
Oh yeah, when they first came out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Telcoin and.
Telcoin,
yeah,
oh fuck. Dude, you know how much money Mike made off his Telcoin?
How much?
Bro, stupid money. He kept that shit in 2018 from like buying it on Huobi and fucking KuCoin. He cleaned fucking house on that shit.
Yeah, that's good.
And dropped it off. It only the fucking Pico top.
So like Keith is asking, should you be using Coinbase for like a home account or what? I think that's one of them. I don't know.
I mean, you can. Just make sure if you are going to trade on it that you switch over to like the Coinbase Advanced because there are less fees. If you're going to trade a lot, then I would suggest, actually paying the $10 a month so you don't have the fees because otherwise the fees are pretty high.
Yeah, but
I'm not going to trade. I just have BTC on Krypto.com and move it to Coinbase instead.
I mean, you could. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're only holding it,
Yeah, exactly.
I think Coinbase is nice and reliable, and you can put a lot of trust in them because they are the custodians for BlackRock.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Which one I can trust.
Their fees too on Coinbase Advanced are fucking fire, man. I mean,
yeah,
it reminds me of Binance.
It's not Coinbase One, Cheeks, where you have to pay every month. Your regular Advanced is fine for like holding and sending shit out. That's what I do. But
yeah, and then when you do decide to sell, the fees on the Coinbase Advanced will be less than it is on Krypto.com.
That used to be called GDAX. Remember that?
GDAX?
Yeah,
GDAX. Yeah. Bring that fucking GDAX. That's fucking shit.
Yeah, that was like, that's where I started. Fucker. $800.
And there was like, what was it? Bitfinex, and then there was another one.
Bybit. Oh, Bittrex. Bittrex was another.
Yeah, Bittrex, yeah. And then Bitfinex were like big ones in 2018 as well.
Actually, right now, I think Bitstamp, Serrano, what is Bitstamp like the one that like really, I don't know, it seems like that's the one that like moves the higher percentage. When I'm looking at what I look at, it's always alerting me on Bitstamp. Like if it hits a high, Bitcoin hits a high or low, it'll always pop up and say, oh, Bitstamp's number is this, and all the other exchanges are lower than that.
You know why?
Okay.
Because their books are thinner. Because no one uses it. It's because like
Go ahead. Why?
The books aren't stacked like other exchanges. They don't have the liquidity, so you get slippage on Bitstamp. That's why you hit higher prices possibly. Yeah.
I mean, it's what you see, so there's nothing to add to it.
Is that like based on a time
He gave you
frame?
an explanation.
It's like a time frame too. It's not written in stone where it could be that there in 1 hour and then different, right?
I don't even know what the fuck you just said. So I don't know.
It's like
Sammy, I
people
think
move.
what you're trying to ask is that why
no,
does
what I'm trying
Bitstamp report higher highs than every other? Like, is that what you're saying?
No, people move money. Somebody, whatever, big money is being moved between exchanges. And when you see those alerts, there's like an interaction of that money at a certain exchange at that certain time. I think that's how this whole fucking evolved. Like, the money is being moved from one point to the other, and those points are around the world.
Is there a question there? Like, what are you asking? Like, I'm not understanding your question. Because that's how it moves. Like, yeah, it moves money from one wallet to the next, from one exchange to another, depending on where I want to sell it, or
no, it's not wallets. At this point, I'm not talking about wallets. I'm talking about exchanges.
Well, an exchange still has a wallet there.
Yeah, but I'm talking about big money that moves to exchanges. And it's easy to see like this amount moves from one exchange to another.
What's the question?
I think initially, didn't you ask Sammy, like, why is Bitstamp coming up, like, on your alert? Like, why are you getting alerts and why is it always Bitstamp? Is that
because
right?
I'm watching on a ticker, like a second ticker.
Where are you getting this from? Like, what app is telling you this? Or is this a post on X? Or like... I've
been posting this for 2 years. Bitcoin ticker. And you'll see alerts.
ticker.
Yeah, .co. Not .com, .co.
Yeah.
Here, I put a link to my file, but
you know,
I'll get alert on
Samuel,
that.
do you know what slippage